Okay. 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 Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh. What's going on, everybody? What's poppin', y'all? It's the official Kingpin. And this is the home of the lituation where it is always lit. And tonight, it's like every night here, brother. It's motherfucking lit. It's the official Kingpin After Dark. You guys make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, Subscribe to this video with all your notifications turned on because it is the best way to support your favorite content creators and it does not cost you a motherfucking thing. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird to me. LA, the official King Payne win. All the Crown family win, okay, on period. Guys, guys, share this live, okay, on period. Like this video and subscribe. Period. Okay. Oh. It's the motherfucking official King Payne. It's the home of the lituation. It's the Dutch Free Zone, and it's up and it's stuck. Directly after these commercial breaks. You already know how we do. You already know how we do. And oop, and oop, and oop, and oop, and oop. Did you guys share this video? No, for real. Make sure that you guys are sharing this video, liking this video, subscribe to the official King Paint in the home of the lituation, and make sure all your notifications turned on because YouTube is doing some weird shit. Weird. Yeah, it's a girl. I've been telling y'all about this purge win that they got going on. Okay, on period. Just as fast as you guys are subscribing. Okay, on period. They be deleting nigga, or unfollowing nigga. Like I don't know what be going on with. Okay, on period, but we gotta support each other, my people. Win. Okay, on period. Yes, I know the Crown family got me win. So y'all make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It's the home of the lituation. It's the motherfucking home of the lituation. It's the motherfucking home of the lituation. What y'all thought this was? Y'all knew the official King Payne was gonna motherfucking keep it lit, okay? Count on me to keep it lit. Count on me to keep it real. Count on me to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Motherfucker, yeah, girl. Guys, nobody's off limits. Yes, I did. It's the motherfucking official King Payne win. It's the home of the lituation, and it's up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks. Y'all already know how we do. Sleeping, what y'all want?
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked the appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Style King 4 blocks away?
Yeah.
All right, let me brush my teeth. I'll be right out.
Don't take long.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair? I know she's not using all my conditioner. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil. Where you going?
I was gonna go to the
Well, guess what else you're gonna do? Well, you're going to the store if I need you to go ahead and copy some more of this King Payne leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Y'all look nice. Tell mom to stop tripping, okay? Oh, and your mom calls so she needs some more conditioner. Yay, so. Yay, so. Yes, we have hair products, merch, music, and more. Okay, visit theofficialkingpain.com today. You can get you some style today. Yes, the website still is under construction. Okay, okay. This is the official Kingpin. The one and only official king on these YouTube streets. Them other hoes is just playing win. The motherfuckers just playing win. Okay, on period. This is the home of the lituation where it is always lit, and we plan on keeping it lit as always to not win. Okay, so make sure that you guys have your snacks ready. Okay, on period. Yes, y'all already know it's getting ready to be a lituation weird. Okay, yes. Who's ready for the lituation? Who's ready to get lit? Who's ready to keep it lit? Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. It's up and it's stuck directly after this commercial break. Okay. What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Crown Family? It's the Crown Family for me. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. And once you've done all those things, go ahead and drop some crowns in the comments when, okay? Let me know where you're watching from. Yes, drop some crowns. Let me know where you're watching from. And everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. It's the Crown Family for me. It's the official Kingpin worldwide for me. It's the official Kingpin international where. Let me know where you're watching from. Let's get into. Ooh, I'm moving fast when. Our disclaimers. Oh, this video is not made for kids. Nope. Make sure the kids are in the bed. Period. Everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Yes. And this is the dust-free zone. The one and only dust-free zone. The latest place on earth where pussy hole could always never, never, never. Where we stay on a dusty bitch neck. And ooh. Where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, or pussy assholes allowed. If you come over here being any of those things, my moderators will escort your dusty ass out. And in that direction. You dusty motherfuckers weird. And nope. Period. Period. Who's ready, Crown Family? A dusting we will go, a dusting we will go. Hi, oh, the Dario, a dusting we will go. Who's ready to dust some bitches off? What's going on? It's time for our motherfucking Crown Family roll call. Weird. Wake that ass up. It's time to wake up with the official King Pain late night. Weird. Yes, who's ready for the lituation? Drop some crowns in the comments. Okay, it's up and this motherfucker stuck. The fuck? Boots on the motherfucking ground. Let's go. Let's go. Boots on the motherfucking ground. Shout out to Miss Queen Bling in the motherfucking building. Hey, Freya. Okay, and the co-producer of our new show, our new dating show, Love Connections, right here on YouTube. Make sure that you guys all apply. Look, if you're single, okay, and you're watching this video, I want to see you drop some hearts in the chat. I want to see you drop some hearts in the chat, okay? If you're single and you're watching this video, okay, this dating show is for you. Drop some hearts in the chat right now. Okay. Shout out to Jay Boopsy in the motherfucking building. Hey, Freya. Okay, yes. Shout out to Damo Damo. She said, come on, weird. Okay. I'm here, friend. We here. The Crown family is here. What's going on? Yes. Yeah, shout out to Shantae. Shantae, her party look lit. Well, girl, I'm gonna tell you all about it. Where I'm gonna tell you all about it. Where and the official campaign has the receipts and the oop and the oop. Shout out to Jay Marie in the motherfucking building. Hey, for y'all, how you doing today? And the oop. Shout out to Nick Q in the motherfucking building. Yes, and the vice president of the home of the lituation. You guys all make sure that you guys are tapping in with Nick Q to get your moderator training. We are going to be having a big moderator party at the end of the month, October 30th. October 30th. Yes, a big wrench party, okay? The other girls going to be giving out candy. We're going to be giving out wrenches, okay, on period. So if you're even thinking about getting a wrench, okay, if you're even thinking about moderating for the official campaign, make sure that you tap in with Niku. She will be handling all of the mod training, okay, on period. Yes, we're growing, okay, on period. And we have to start vetting our mods because there's a lot of shit going on, okay? The mods be getting me in a lot of trouble when, okay, on Periana, girl. So we're just trying to make sure that it's all worth it. Okay? You can have anything in this world. You just got to be worth it. Hey, you just got to be worth it. You could have anything in this world. You just got to be worth it. Make sure that you take this my training class with Nick Q, okay, on period, and prove that you worth it. Okay, on period. Okay, guys. Shout out to Hunt Jank in the motherfucking building and the newest member of the Lituations. Moderators, make sure you show Hunt around the palace where, okay, on period. Show her around the palace win. Make sure that you get Hunt into our group chat win. Okay? Yes. Our special group chat for Crown Family only. And Crown Family only. And they give you 24-hour access to the official King Pain and the Crown Family. And we be doing all kind of stuff over there. Okay? Movie nights. Win. Okay, we got a mental health group win. We do praise and worship win. Okay, we plan our trips win. We got a lot of trips and stuff coming up win. A lot of special events win. All kind of stuff win. So you guys make sure that you guys are tuned in and tapped into our group chat over on Discord. Shout out to Bridgerton White in the motherfucking building. Hey friend. Okay. Shout out to Janika in the motherfucking building. Okay. My. Nobody said a Cardi party was void. My. Well, the official campaign got the receipts. Okay, on period. You calm down over there. Okay, on period with your dusty ass. And I will have to escort your ass to the dusty place. Okay, that is your warning. That is your warning, Jerica. And oop, I don't know what she mad about. The fuck? She must be body gang. Girl, we don't care about none of that. Okay, we don't care about none of that. Okay, on period. It's the official campaign, the Crown family for me. Shout out to Angela in the motherfucking building. Oop, y'all need to stop saying her party was born. It gave what she wanted it to give. And oop, what you mad about? Where? Official campaign got all the receipts. Oh, I wasn't invited? What? I wasn't invited. Hold on, let me pull up my receipt. Oh, my. She said I'm mad because I wasn't invited. Weird girl. Fisher Kid Pay didn't get invited. Oh, my 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 my. What that look like? Weird. Oh, my my. Anyway, move right along. Oh, shout out to Bobby in the motherfucking building. Shout out to Deborah. Hey, Freya. Oh, okay, on period. Oh, I mean, there was a lot of people mad that they couldn't get in. I didn't even attempt to go. No shade. I didn't even attempt to go. I was live here with the Crown family. I told y'all when that I could have went, but my PR agent hit me up and said that I was at capacity. Okay, on period. And I wasn't about to be there all early and shit. Like, girl, please. Like, for why? Good. Like, am I on the list or nah? Okay, on period. But y'all, so a lot of people, a lot of celebrities, okay, left the party early, and I'll tell you all about it. Okay, I'm gonna tell you all about it. Okay, matter of fact, I have the receipts. Okay, on period. Period. Guys, shout to Stacey Reeves in the motherfucking building. What's going on, friend? Shout to NYPs. What's popping with? Oh, shout to Queen Intro. Yes, the official campaign got the girls, man. Once again, we yes, he did. Oh, my. Shout to Mouth TV in the motherfucking building. You guys all make sure that you guys are following Mouth TV right here on YouTube, okay? Shout to Shonya in the building. She said, I woke up right on time. Yes, you did, Freyo. Yes, you did. She said, hey, King Pain. Okay, on period. Hey, Freya. Yay. Shout to Sharita in the motherfucking building. Craft Geek. I know that's right. I know that's right. Yes, it's up in this motherfucking stuck. Shout to R&B Lane. I'm at work and I'm glad I'm up with y'all. I know that's right. Period. Yes. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. It's the official King Pain. It's the home of the lituation where it's always lit. Okay, on period. Shout out to Pennsylvania in the motherfucking house. Shout out to Vegas in the motherfucking house. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Shout out to Oklahoma in the motherfucking house. Houston in the motherfucking house. I know that's right. Stacey said F them kids. No, she didn't win. Shout out to DC in the house. Shout out to In the Know with Glow in the motherfucking house. Win. I know that's right. I know that's right. Shout out to Hey Chris. Shout out to Hey Chris. Shout out to LA in the motherfucking building. What's good? What's good? Okay. Oh, yay, sir. Shout out to LaShawn in the motherfucking building. Let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. It's the Crown Family roll call from me. Shout out to Rochelle in the motherfucking building. Mm-hmm. Yay, sir. Okay. It's a lot going on. Shout out to Roy in the motherfucking building. He said I'm late per usual. I was cutting up in produce for some cooking I'm doing tomorrow, but in this thing, hey Crown family, hey Roy. Ooh. Okay, on period. I'll be dropping the link later for you guys to come on up and join the conversation. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking bushes. Okay, I want to see you pop out of the bushes today because everybody's opinion is respected around here. Okay, period. You just got to be able to stand on it. It is the home of the lituation. It is the official King Pain. And what's good, Crown family? Shout out to everybody up late with the king. Okay, we got another late night live. Okay, on period, guys. Jason Lee quits Kanye West. Okay. Ooh, it's a motherfucking situation. Motherfucking word on the street is Cardi B party was bored as thick. Okay, on period. It was overcrowded. Okay, and a lot of the celebrities left early. Okay, I have the receipts. Okay, let's talk about it when. Okay, before I keep my head out, my PR manager was hitting me up saying that it was at capacity. Don't even, don't even bother. Okay, on period. They're not letting people in. Okay, and I have the receipts. Motherfucker, Jamie Foxx, an A-list celebrity, got turned away. Turned away. Let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. I'll be dropping the link later on in this live so you could come on up. So the body gang can come on up. Okay? So the party gang can come on up and tell me about the party when. Tell me about the party. Okay, tell me something I don't know when. Okay, on period. Girl. Oh, her own motherfucking friends left early. Motherfucking TJ. Motherfucking Ice Spice. Word on the street is nobody stayed for more than an hour. I mean, nobody you wanted to see. Somebody said it was too much, too much. And, she needs to stop inviting any and everybody to her parties because literally, you know, she puts it, she blasts it, you know, out to everyone in LA, all the PR agents, all the marketing people, and anybody who's anybody could get in. Okay. Or try to get in. Period. Let's talk about it. And Jason Lee quits Kanye. We said that when okay on period. And 50 Cent son begs for his time, okay, on period. 50 Cent son just want a little bit of time, just some quality time with his father, okay, on period. Just one day, okay? One day, okay, on period. He said, 50, what are you mad about? What are you mad about? I guess 50 Cent is still upset that his mother won custody. So I guess, since, she has the custody over the son, then he lives the type of lifestyle that she lives. Okay, we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, and subscribe with all your notifications turned on. My. Jamie Foxx was turned away. I have the receipts. I have all of the receipts. Now, before we get into the mess, okay, because comments are already getting dusty with body gangs in the motherfucking building when they upset. Okay, over here, it's not my fault. The party was boring. Okay, couldn't nobody have fun? It was shoulder to shoulder. Okay, it was crowded when. Okay, it was overcrowded. Okay, you couldn't even step out of your sections because there were so many people. Like it was like a lot going on. It was a lot going on. It was a lot going on, and Fish King Pain got all the receipts. Okay, I'm here now. Before we get into mess, let's get into all of the blessings. All of the blessings. Okay, on period. Yes. 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 Thank the Lord for another day in the land of the living. Okay, on period. Another chance to get it right. Okay, on period. And like I say all the time, I just look forward to all the things that God has planned for me. We are going to be in Chicago coming up soon here on October 16th through the 18th. Okay, so if you are in the Chicago area and you want to link up with the official King Pain, definitely reach out. My Instagram is in the chat. Mods, mods, help me out. Um, Put my Instagram link in the chat. Okay. Then on October 29th, okay, I'm going to be headlining at the Hayes Cannabis Cup right here in the Los Angeles area. Okay. So if you are in LA or will be in the area or are willing to come out, come out. Okay. October 29th. Okay. Oh, and I have a really cool opportunity on the 20th, October 20th, to meet Jennifer Hudson. Okay. Jennifer Hudson. Okay. So y'all all pray for me. Okay. On period. Pray that, I get in close proximity to Jennifer and, I get to talk to Jennifer Hudson. Okay. On period. Gay. And then I get my picture with her. Period. Guys, all of the blessings. It's a lot going on. I plan on shooting my hair commercial October 22nd. So if you want to be a part of that, or if you want to sponsor my hair commercial, okay, any type of way, uh, reach out to the Official King Pain, okay, by Instagram, which is in the chat. Okay, on period. My. My, who's this dusty bitch right here? Let me scroll her ass to the dusty space. My. I don't know what the fuck she talking about when. Okay, on period. I don't know what the fuck she talking about when. Bye. Ooh, she's a dusty one. Oh, security. Help the moderators escort her ass to the dusty place. Oh, funky bitch. Show dusty ass. Okay. She mad because we got a lot of shit going on. And oop. And oop. Anyways, so on November 18th, we're gonna be having our Friendsgiving right here in LA. Yay. So again, if you're in the LA area, definitely come out. Okay, on here. We're gonna be selling tickets to that one. Okay, on period. But we're gonna come together and stuff as a family. There's gonna be a lot of activities and all kind of stuff for us to do. Crown Family Meetup, gang, right here in LA, November 18th. Okay, January 21st through the 24th. We're going all the way to Atlanta. Okay, we done already booked the Airbnb. Okay, on period. We got to book a few more things. We're gonna be selling tickets to that as well. Okay, on period, first come, first serve, reserve your space. And again, if there's anybody out there that's looking to sponsor the 15K retreat, yes, we've been over here working hard. Okay. Growing win. Okay, on period. How long we been on these YouTube streets? 3 years win. How long that other bitch been on YouTube? 10 okay. Okay, win. Oh, that's why they mad. Oh, okay, on period. Okay, on period. They don't compare. They don't compare. They don't compare. I don't even see them hoes. When? Did they get invited to Cardi B party? Would they ever be? Oh, motherfucker, Triple Neck was over there, motherfucking begging and pleading, had his motherfucking subscribers, motherfucking inboxing Cardi with. Girl, you. If you want to be somebody, if you want to go somewhere, you better wake up and pay attention. Girl, a motherfucker gotta be doing with something when, okay? A motherfucker gotta be somebody when, okay, on period. Motherfucker loser assholes mad because they dusty. And motherfucking the official King Payne is booked and busy. And and the fucker. I'm on the number one LGBT network. Okay, on period. New episode coming out this Thursday. Okay, and I'm the star again of the show. What is this? Episode 11. Win. Season 2. Win. Starring. Win. Make sure y'all check that out. Make sure that you guys are all subscribed to the official King Payne. Make sure that you guys are all subscribed to the official King Payne. And make sure that you guys are all subscribed to Chasing Reality, the number one LGBT network right here on these YouTube streets. And what did Dusty bitch say, Win? You better wake up and pay attention. I don't have to compete with them dusty hoes. You see this lane right here? I created this lane just for me. No mentor, no cosign, just hard work and consistency. I haven't always been this consistent, but we all got to start somewhere. I always tell content creators when they reach out to me, aspiring content creators, what do I do? I have all of these ideas and, I'm just trying to figure out, I'm like, you just got to start. Just got to start. Just do it. Just do it. You're not going to be perfect. It's not going to be perfect. Y'all go back and watch my videos. All of them are still up. I haven't deleted anything. But if you're in it to win it, then you understand that it's a work in progress. I'm a work in progress. We all are work in progress. If this is what you do, if you're really passionate about it, then you're always willing to learn new things and incorporate new things and to always willing to better yourself and your platform. That's why I laugh at those girls who've been on these YouTube streets for so long and haven't improved or added anything to your platform. It'd be different if I was asking for money and I was eating it all up like triple neck. And I was just over here getting fucking fat and shit. And my platform was all dusty. My quality wasn't clear. My camera didn't cost $2,000 plus. My microphone didn't cost $1,000. Like, what are we talking about? We're talking about the Crown Family Fund. That's what we're talking about. Because we don't need to be asked for money. And, I see a future where we don't. In the future, we're not going to have to. We're going to have sponsorships. We're going to have big bags, Bentleys, bitch, with your dusty ass. But we all got to start somewhere. So what we're going to do as a family, I know a lot of people have been talking and saying, oh, no, let's not do the GoFundMe. People are going to say, let them host it wherever the fuck they want to because they're going to do it anyway. They're going to do it anyway. We're going to start the motherfucking GoFundMe, okay? And period. And we're looking for 15K, period. We want 15,000, okay? Period. 15K for 15K, okay? On period. That sounds like a Crown Family Fund, a girl. So next time we do something like this, we don't have to worry about where the money coming from. And girl. And I got a lot of other stuff going on. Stuff I can't even talk about, girl. Things I've signed NDA for, you know what I'm saying? Reality shows in the bag, you know what I'm saying? Already done. Okay? Waiting to air type of thing. Okay? On period. Official King Payne is multifaceted, has multiple businesses. And I'm just here trying to make sure that my businesses are businessing. Okay, on period. And betting on me is the right risk. Okay? And that's all that matters. Oh, it is the official King Payne show. It's the home of the lituation where it is always lit. Who's ready to get lit? Who's ready to get lit? Who's ready to get lit? Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Ooh, I'm wishing on a star. It's 111 to follow where you are. I'm wishing on a dream to follow what it means. It's late, girl. I know people trying to sleep when, okay, on period, but it's the home of the lituation, and we motherfucking up. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Who's up with the official King Pain? Let me go check these likes. When you guys make sure that you guys are supporting. Let me pin my Cash App in the chat. Okay, for the girls that want to support. Look, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, period, and we ain't too proud to beg. We ain't too proud to beg, okay, on period. Girl, the girl's mad because I want to get paid for my work. I want to get paid, girl, for my content win, girl. What you upset about, Win? You don't have to watch. You don't have to support. You don't have to click the link. You can keep it pushing, Win. Matter of fact, let me help you. I can escort your dusty ass out. Win mods. The fuck? She had really tried that. Support. Like I said, your support goes a mighty long way. It helps me keep my foot on these dusty holes next, okay? On period. If you guys want to see the official King Pain continue to do what I'm doing, if you guys enjoy my content, if you guys like to laugh, okay, if you want to continue to see us move, okay, we're moving, okay, we're doing big things, okay, yes, yes, I'm steady bringing you guys hot, current, lit content, okay, so you should support. Who else is doing what I'm doing? I'll wait. And you guys are right here, front line, all a part of the process, all a part of the growth. Period. Guys, you, you, the Crown family. Because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able to do half of the things that I do. Period. It's because of you that we are moving and we are growing and that we are booked and that we are busy. And don't you never forget that. Don't let them dusty hoes come over here talk about, oh, girl, they always been girl. And our business is businessing. Okay? Everything I do, them other girls come here, take notes, and go and copy. The girls that know. Period. The fucker. The girls that know. The ones that's been here, they know. They know what's going on. They stay copying the king. If it is in my content, it's my lingo, it's my style. Like, girl, motherfucking trendsetter, motherfucking sex symbol win. The fuck? Something that I learned as I grow. You can't be a scared to dust these bitches off, okay? Dusting any bitch off that come from me, okay? Come in these comments talking shit, we throwing your ass into the dust pit. And the oop, in that order. Now let's go. Damo Domo said, let's go. Let's go. Fuck that dusty bitch win. Ooh. I still on her motherfucking dusty ass top. Okay. Came over here talking shit win. Okay. Because we ain't too proud to beg. Oh, let me go check these likes win. I forgot. Oh, I'm supposed to be checking those. Oh. We need at least 25 more likes, okay, on period. 25 more likes, okay, on period. Or somebody make that cash app ring, okay, and we'll move this situation right along. Oh, I don't know why it's so hard for people to hit that like button. It's really not that hard. It's really not that hard. It's really not that hard. It's 100 plus people here. We only got 50 likes. Like, make that make sense. What y'all doing? I know it's late, but the like button is right there. The like button is right there. Hit that like button and stop being weird. Stop being weird to me and the Crown family. My. Cardi B in the chat. Cardi B in the chat. She mad. She that mad. Cardi B is not in this chat. Where she at? Stop. Girl, stop. It ain't my fault her party was boring. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Y'all don't want to work Cardi B up for this. Oh, my, they said Cardi B is not in the chat. Cardi B in the chat. Stop. See, I don't even be reading the chat sometimes. Oh, I don't see her with. I don't think she here with. Yeah, shout out to Miss G for the support. Okay, on period. I know that's right. She here. Girl, I know she is not. Oh, she on one of her troll accounts. Oh, she here. She definitely on the troll account because I don't see her. Oh, she ain't been asleep, child. Y'all is crazy. I'm sure she watching. Everybody watched the show. Everybody watched the show. I don't see her. I don't see her. Maybe she deleted the comment. Okay. Maybe somebody seen it. I don't know. I don't see it. Okay. If she here, okay, on period, she'll join the situation. Okay. Let me drop the link. Maybe she got something to say. Let me drop the link. Maybe she got something to say. Go ahead. Oh, here you go, Cardi Weird. Oh, she upset. She upset. I got the receipts. They said your party was boy. TJ, Ice-T left early. They said it was I. Anthony Uncensored. Motherfucking Bad Boys Club. They said it was motherfucking boy. Wait, I got the motherfucking receipts. Shoulder to stumble, shoulder. Like, I know the girls. I know the girls that was in there when I was supposed to go. I got an invite. So, girl. Shout out to Queen Intro for the super chat. Games. Oh, everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Let's get into the situation with girl. Oh, because I'm over here kicking up dust, girl. The girls is mad. That's an okay the motherfucker, but you ain't missed nothing, friend. We just started. Everybody hashtag let's go. We're just starting. Like we it's getting ready to go up. Oh, since everybody can't stop talking about it, let's go ahead and start with the Cardi B party situation. Okay. Oh, the girls is mad. Word on the street is Cardi B's party was boring. When? Let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. Okay. I have an article here from TMZ. Okay. Cardi B celebrates Dirty 30 with Offset by her side. Okay. And here is a picture of Cardi B and Offset win. And I'm just gonna start off and say it. Okay. I know nobody else is saying it. Okay. I've seen a lot of other outlets reporting otherwise, but Offset looked a fucking mess. Offset looked a fucking mess. Offset looked a fool. Offset looked a fool. Like, no. I mean, compared to what Cardi was giving, his outfit was a given. He looked very plain and very basic. I don't know. I think he should at least did maybe like some red shoes or something. He didn't give enough. He didn't give enough at all this night. Okay, on period. Let's talk about it. Okay. because this is not the only area he fell short. Okay, not only did he fall short with the outfit, okay, but he also fell short with the gift. Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. Okay, on period, because if I can recall, okay, if my recollection serves me correctly, didn't Cardi B give his ass $2 million cash last year? This year on his motherfucking birthday win, and let's talk about it when. Okay, so this article from TMZ reads Cardi B celebrated 30 trips around the sun, not only with her closest friends and family, but also with Offset, who has been the target of some recent drama with his former rap pals. Cardi and Offset entered the rapper's cabaret themed bash Tuesday at Poppy's nightclub in West Hollywood, walking arm in arm, certainly showing a united front. Cardi dressed in red flapper ensemble, amazing, while Offset dressed in white and red, looked stoic. He looked a mess. He looked a mess. Okay, I'm here. And here he is giving Cardi B a Richard Millie watch. Okay, I'm here. And again, in my opinion, he's falling. He fell very short here on the gift, a very short. Okay, because the Richard Millie was only about $200,000 winning. And she gave him $2 million win last. It's giving he don't love you like you love him. Girl, or maybe she thought no, because she gave him that 2 million right after she got that the word on the Cardi B judgment. So I mean on the Tasha K judgment. So maybe she thought that Tasha K was going to accept the judgment and give over the $4 million. And she gave Offset $2 million for his birthday. My. So he gave her a Richard Millie watch. She don't look that excited. But whatever. It's giving whatever. Okay. Inside, guests were treated to burlesque dancers, a lip sync performance from Cardi herself. Ooh, not lip sync. The shade. And hours of dancing. At one point, Cardi also took shots in front of party goers. Okay. And here is Chance the Rapper. What was that? Drea? I don't know who that is. And Jamie Foxx. I don't even know why they got Jamie Foxx on here. Like he got inside when okay on period. Cardi, Jamie Foxx didn't even make it inside the party when. My. Um. So celebrity guests in attendance were her sister Hennessy Carolina. Is she a celebrity? OT Genesis, Chance the Rapper, Tyga, Alexander Edwards, Glorilla, Aspice, Wale, Tiffany Haddish, DDG, Jamie Foxx, who didn't get in, Karuchi Tran, Destiny Odom, Shanisha. Oh, Shanisha was there, girl. Oh, now I'm out here and go. Terrence Mann, YG, Coco Jones, and Chloe and Haley Bailey. Okay, who looked bored? They definitely looked bored. They didn't seem like they were having a good time at all. Okay, I think they were thinking that there would be somewhere for them to sit, a section, a chair. Okay, but Cardi had them up on the stage with her. Okay, as for the drama with Offset, it was last week when her former Migos member Quavo and Takeoff dropped a debut album as a duo. On one of the songs, Messy, Quavo seemingly alludes to Offset hooking up with his ex-girlfriend Saweetie, rapping, "Bitch, fucking my dog behind my back, but I ain't stressing, not at all. You wanted the gang, you should have just said it. We would have blessed it. You should have just said it. Now shit got messy. Ugh, my. While he doesn't name Offset specifically, many think it's him, but clearly Cardi isn't phased. My. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. And Quavo was not. at the party. Word on the street is Quavo doesn't really get along with Cardi. At one point, word on the street is that Quavo was dating Nicki Minaj, and that's how Cardi and Nicki ended up on the whole what is it, Monster song together. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But yeah, she was tricked allegedly. But let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. So I have another article here from TMC. Okay, because allegedly the only A-list celebrity um that went to the party was not allowed in. Okay, hold on one second, oh girl. And so Jamie Foxx is denied entry to Cardi B's 30th birthday party. Okay, and here are the facts according to TMZ. Okay. Uh so apparently the door guy didn't recognize Jamie Foxx and denied him entry and later on begged for him to stay. Okay. So sources at the party tell TMZ Jamie Foxx showed up to Cardi B's birthday party late and people weren't aware he was coming. He had 10 people with him and they didn't have a section available for him. Um so that's another reason why I didn't go because first of all, they don't even let you know if you confirmed on on these guest lists until the last minute. Okay, on period. I already had a live scheduled. I was going live. I wasn't about to go out there early. Okay, on period. Because sometimes even when you're on the list, things happen. You know what I'm saying? So it's be like, groove. It'd be a lot. It'd be a lot. Um, so yeah, and by the time I was, ready to head out because, I'm used to partying in Vegas, you know what I'm saying, where the party just really don't stop. The party go all night. So I don't even normally head out for no party until like 10:30. So by the time I'm ready to head out to the party, my PR manager hits me up and she's like, girl, it's already at capacity. Okay, on period. The line was all the way down the street. It was a lot of people out there and everybody was trying to get in. So yes. So the article goes on to say party sources say Jamie decided to leave the party as he was being walked inside because he realized there wasn't an area for him. Sources say there was no hard feelings and Jamie handled the situation well. Okay, there was no area for him, there was no sections available, there was no space. It was packed. They said it was shoulder to shoulder. There was no space. It was no room to even party or have fun. The article goes on to state here's something you never see happen in Hollywood. Jamie Foxx rejected at the door of a huge event, in this case, Cardi B's birthday party, and you got to see Jamie's reaction. Jamie pulled up to the WeHo, shining in full Foxy mode, stepping out of his white Rolls Royce, and as Photog swarmed around, he coolly changed from driving shoes to party shoes. They looked identical. I cannot with Jamie. Then the unbelievable happened. Jamie and his group of about 4 to 5 other people strolled up to the event, only to return to his car mere moments later. As Jamie walked away, Photox asked why the hell they rejected Mr. Life of the party. Okay. He played it cool, not saying a word, but it's obvious the door guy knew he screwed up. He came running out to the street, telling Jamie it's cool for him to enter, but Fox wasn't having it, saying, no, we good. Nah, nigga, it's all good. I love you, but it was too much. It was too much. Too much going on. Too much getting out the car. Too much to get to the door and to be turned around. Like, do you know who I am? According to a photo agency, Jamie was initially turned away because he had too many guests with him. Let's just say major faux pas on the part of someone at the door. And that's also something I don't, how do you, it went from 10 people to 5 people. Like, I mean, maybe he had a car full, but 10 people, I doubt he showed up with 10 people. And from the footage, which I'm going to share with you in just a moment, it didn't appear as though he was with 10 people as well. Meanwhile, Cardi celebrated her 30th birthday inside, oblivious, was sure to what went down with Jamie and probably won't be happy about it once she finds out. My, my. It looked as though from the footage that I've seen that Cardi B showed up um, moments after Jamie Foxx left, but I could be wrong. Okay, I could be wrong. Okay, so with the clip here from the neighborhood talk, okay, on period, Jamie Foxx is denied entrance to Cardi B's 30th birthday party. Okay.
Guys, let's keep walking. Okay, that's a lot. Jamie.
Jamie, we're from Texas. We're from Fort Worth. Hey.
As you can see, it's a lot going on at the door. It's a lot going on outside. Everybody's trying to get in, and it's even a large crowd at the door.
Get this clear, y'all. Y'all people. Get this clear.
It doesn't appear as though Jamie has 10 people with him, but continue to watch.
Jamie,
Where are the 10 people?
what happened? They didn't let you in? He needs his key. He's out of here. What is it? Just saying you good now. No, we're not good. No, it's all good. No, really. I love you, man. But it was too much. It was too much. It's too much. It's too much.
You never believe that how about your catches for him?
I understand.
My. So Jamie Foxx leaving Cardi's birthday alone. Why do you think that they are saying that he showed up with 10 people? My. So again, that was Jamie Foxx leaving Cardi B's birthday alone. Okay. Um, Jamie Foxx is a part of a long list of celebrities that left Cardi's party. Okay. Jamie Foxx is just, you know, the one that did not get in. Okay. Word on the street is a lot of celebs left Cardi B's party rather early. Okay, including TJ and her friend Ice Spice and Glorilla. Okay, I have the receipts right here. Okay. Oh, the Fish King Pan has all of the receipts for the girls in the back. Okay, on period. See, Cardi B has something called payola. Okay. Yes, a lot of these networks are being paid, okay, to make her look good in the media. And a lot of what you hear from a lot of these news sources and media outlets in regards to Cardi B isn't always true because, like Nikki said, um, she's affiliated with Warner Media Group and Grow. It's a lot of tea. It's a lot of tea, but yes, yes, that's what they were saying. They were saying it was given unorganized. They were saying it was given unorganized. It's a lot of tea. It's a lot of tea. But I'm here for what? I'm here for all the tea. So let me pull up the receipts. Okay. All right. And everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys during according to the fair use and commentary doctrine. Okay, streamer, they changing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and this video, okay, is I'm showing you parts of this video from the Daily Stardust. Okay, if you guys want to see this whole video, you can definitely go and check out the Daily Stardust right here on YouTube. Okay, now let me find these timestamps really quickly. Okay, you guys remember to support the official campaign and the home of the lituation. Okay, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto. However you wanna do it, when. Okay, so here is Ice Spice, TJ, and Glorilla showing up to Cardi B's party.
Yo, little TJ over here, man. The first.
My, they always do that when. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yes, fair use, fair use. Girl.
Yo, TJ, what'd you get Cardi B for her birthday, bro?
My.
Bling, bling. Bling, bling. Come on, mama, over the shoulder. Over the shoulder.
My. So I asked IC to pose over the shoulder because she has her whole bare ass exposed in her lingerie, of which I'm not going to show you. Like I said, if you want to see that, you guys can go over to the Daily Stardust and check that out. But you see them arriving, okay? Here's them arriving to the party, okay? TJ, Glorilla and Ice Spice, okay? And here is them leaving the party shortly after and being asked how he liked the party. And TJ's response is, it was aight. It was and the way that he responds, he kind of wasn't sure about that. And this is shortly after. And if you guys have been following, you know, these people were on the stage with Cardi B, so you know they only stayed a short time. They said hi, and you know stood around for a little bit, and then they got up out of there. Okay, a lot of celebrities left early.
Yo, what's up, TJ? Yo, man, how was Cardi's party?
That shit was having a little bop.
All right.
Nice. Before I say some tweak shit.
He said, "All right." Before I say some tweak shit, it was all right. It was all right. Back up before I say some tweak shit. Let me back up because I don't want to say the wrong thing. I don't want to tell you how her party really went. Okay.
All right, cool, man.
And you know, TJ showed up with Ice Spice and Glorilla and left with them as well. My, and Glorilla trying to hide herself because she's leaving the party early. She's leaving her homegirl Cardi party early. Okay, Cardi co-signing her bullshit. You know, her goofy ass munch song, and here she is sneaking out the party early. And my. So TJ, Glorilla and Ice Spice wasn't the only one who thought that Cardi B's party was boring, okay, and dipped out early, okay. Anthony and the Bad Boys, okay, also thought Cardi B's party was boring and also left early. Here are the receipts. Okay. Anthony Uncensored from Bad Boys Club, Los Angeles. He said, no wonder the girls hate LA. The parties are trash and be full of the celebs. A celeb left with me to another party because, oh, hold on one second, because they born. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. So that's Anthony from Bad Boys Club. Anthony from Bad Boys Club literally went on a rant, okay, and had a lot of things to say about Cardi B's 30th birthday party, okay? Here's another post from Anthony Uncensored, okay? He said, I never seen so many celebrities get back in their cars. For the girls in the back who said the official King Payne was making it up. Anthony Uncensored, Bad Boys Club party promoter, stated on his Instagram story, I've never seen so many celebs get back in their cars and leave in my life. This place was the fool. The staff at this place was so rude. It's not Cardi's fault, but they ruined her vibes. My. The receipts are in. The receipts are in. Word on the street is the party was boring. And the girls are not sorry about it. The girls are speaking out, okay? Her friends are speaking out. And they said that it's not her fault. It's the people that she's working with. They don't really care, okay? They don't really care, okay? Anthony said, sorry, not sorry. The party was boring. He said, Cardi B, mind you, he's at Cardi. He's at Cardi. He's mad. A lot of people spend a lot of money to go to, they spend a lot of money to go to these type of events, fly from all over the U.S. Okay, on period. Anthony Uncensored is ready to return his suit. Okay, on period. He's trying to get a refund for his suit, his airline. He said, girl, he's upset that he came to the motherfucking party with. Okay, on period. He said, Cardi B, that party was boring as fuck. Get a new PR. You deserve better. Okay. I left after 1 hour. She looked amazing though. A lot of people left after 1 hour. Okay. A lot of people left after 1 hour. Okay. Not a lot of people stuck around. Okay. Um, Anthony Uncensored goes on to say, hit me up when you want to have a real party, mamas. Cardi B, I'm disputing my outfit with Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo hit me up. I hate she got weirdos working for her because I don't give a fuck about her rep. Y'all have y'all opinion and I have mine. Who cares? I'm Team Cardi. Oh well, that shit was boring as fuck. Sorry, not sorry. My. Now, if you want to talk about it, okay, we could definitely talk about it. If you want to argue, we could definitely argue too. Okay, I'll be dropping the link. I'll be dropping the link shortly. Now, before we get into the conversation, okay, on period, we got a lot of other things to get into. My. Bobby said, yeah, they say his parties be boring too. And my. My. Somebody said that Anthony was just clout chasing. Okay. Begging for attention. Okay. His moment on Bad Boys is that, you know what I'm saying? So, anything for a little bit of a clout, I guess. Anything for clout. Ain't that song that Cardi B made? No Case says she could have picked a better place with room, food, and drinks better been on point. Yeah. And my thing is, if she's the queen of New York, why is it that she comes all the way to LA to have her birthday party every year? Why she don't have a party in New York? My. Sonia said exposed. Exposed, yeah, the real tea is the party was boring. Yeah, a lot of media outlets are going to probably report otherwise, because she's paying them. I'm not on the payroll. I'm going to tell you like the people told me. who was there. Okay, on period. Don't waste your time. That's what they said. They said, don't waste your time. My. It's given the veil is being pulled back. My. Valet would have had to circle back if there was no room. They said the place was small. Okay, you see, Valet didn't even pull off with Jamie Foxx's car. He got turned right around. My. My. It was a lot going on. Yeah, he's trying to get a job from Cardi, and my. Yeah, he said, sis, if you need help planning parties, okay, hit me up, okay, because he's supposed to be some sort of party promoter, okay. Maybe he's looking for a job, okay, on period. Absolutely. And yet I'm still not a Nicki fan. I stand on facts. I don't like how Nicki bully people. What did I, what does that have to do with Cardi's party? Okay. You know, Milan did an interview and said the party Anthony threw, no one came. He had to make a post on Instagram for that scene on BBC LA. Absolutely. Well, he's not from LA. But yeah, I absolutely understand. Like, how can you throw a better party for Cardi in LA when you can even throw a party for yourself here in LA? Like you don't have no connections in LA, so it definitely gives he wants some attention, and he's promoting himself. It's the self promotion for me. The girls like to do that these days. Girl, and they're willing to talk to anybody who will listen. So moving right along, everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay, I'll be dropping the link later on in the live. I like to hear from you. Okay, everybody's opinion is respected around here. Don't be weird, girl. Click the motherfucking link. Click the motherfucking link. Oh, so what we talk about now? What we talk about now? When? Okay, Jason Lee quits working with Kanye West amid White Lives Matters shirt scandal. Motherfucker Jason Lee said, "Agree, I quit." He's done. Okay, on period. He said there's not gonna be no more black media brunches. Okay, on period. He had to step away from Kanye. Okay, let's talk about it. I have the receipts right here. I think it's just rather funny how Jason Lee was bragging about his table last week when he was coming for Armand, and now it seems as though his table is getting smaller. Oh, his table's getting smaller. I don't know what's going on. Oh, girl. I mean, Tiffany Haddish is shading him. He had to step away from Kanye West. Okay, it seemed like the only people at his table now is him and Jason. Well, it's really Jason table. It's really Jason table. Whenever Jason was ready to remove the cloth, okay, the cloth from the table, okay, on period. Jason ain't even gonna have no motherfucking table with, okay. He ain't gonna have no motherfucking table with, okay, guys. Oh, so Jason Lee quits working with Kanye West amid White Lives Matter shirt scandal. Let's talk about it when, okay? Because the world is talking. Okay, the world is talking, and Kanye West, with a statement today, said that he's actually glad that he crossed the line. I don't know what's going through Kanye's head, but again, I too had to step away from Kanye. Okay, like Jason Lee, I had to chalk up the deuces to Kanye and his bullshit. Okay, because now I feel like he's taking the community, okay, backwards. Okay, on period. All of the work that the pioneers before us put in for Kanye West to be out here looking for validation. Like it's a clear need for white validation. It's a clear cry for help. So the article states Jason Lee is cutting professional ties with Kanye West. The Hollywood Unlocked host left his position as head of media and partnerships for the Yeezy fashion designer 2 weeks before West wore a White Lives Matter shirt to his fashion show on Monday. Page 6 is told. Instead, Jason Lee will focus on launching his own talk show, okay? The Jason Lee Show. I don't know if it's going to do much better than his gagging show right here on YouTube or whatever. Despite no longer working together, Lee wanted to make it clear where he stood on the artist's wardrobe choice, okay? Um, he stated, very humble and thankful to Yi for the opportunity to work with him, but that part of our relationship has come to an end. He later wrote on his Instagram story, my. He said, I cannot stand with you and this fuck shit. Okay. Even though Jason Lee is half white, okay, on period. He says that he cannot stand with Kanye West while he promotes this ideology. Okay. Because yes, we all know that white lives matter, but we all know that, okay? We are fighting for them to understand, for people to understand, for the world to understand that Black lives matter too, okay? Um, in a separate post to his grid, Lee shared the now viral photo of West and Candace Owens wearing White Lives Matter shirts, writing that the artist was gaslighting Black people. And here is a picture of Fat Neck, Hot Dog Neck Kanye West, and Candace Owens. Oh, girl, look at her counting all the lines in his neck. And my. Jason Lee goes on to say, I love you as a person and I support free speech. But this is gaslighting Black people and empowering white supremacy. Not sure if he has any friends left to tell him, but this is utterly disappointing. The gossip guru began with his caption. You know, it's like Jason is calling the kettle black because at this point, does Jason Lee have a lot of friends left? You know, after co-signing all of the pedophilia. Oh, let me stop. Everything said here is alleged. You know, after co-signing Tiffany Haddish and Ari Spears, you know, a lot of people walked away from the round table. Oh, so Jason Lee goes on to say, I'm going to exercise free speech and say nobody Black has ever said that white lives don't matter. But when Black people do this, it just screams the need for white validation. My. Lee concluded his post by calling out the Flashing Lights rapper Kanye West for associating with the controversial political commentator. Okay. Adding, Candace Owens to this photo is beyond reprehensible. He wrote, I understand he believes her right to free speech, but her speech is typically embedded in self-hate and determination to promote white supremacy, and she lacks integrity. This is sad. My. The article goes on to state West didn't appear phased by Lee's or anyone else's reaction as he doubled down Tuesday morning by calling Black Lives Matter a scam. Everyone knows that Black Lives Matter was a scam. It's over. You're welcome. He wrote on his Instagram story. When, okay? Ooh, let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. I want to know what you guys think. Okay, because last week Jason Lee was popping his shit when he was dragging Armand Wiggins and saying that some people don't deserve a seat at his table. Okay, it looks like his table is getting smaller and smaller now as he walks away from his deal with Yeezy, Kanye West, and others. Okay, my. He lost a lot of support. Standing with Tiffany Haddish as well. So I don't know. He's already saying that his black media gathering, his black media brunches, his black media. He was doing like open mics here in the Los Angeles area. Helping artists. Jason Lee does do things here in LA um to help people who are chasing and entertainers and artists. He brings them together and helps them promote and make connections and network. So he said he's not going to be doing any of that anymore. Okay, he's giving mad. Okay, on period. Okay. Somebody said Jason Lee really over there shaking in his boots. My. But yeah, let's talk about it. Roy said, see, that's why I wouldn't ever settle. If I was a big name with salacious allegations, people be thinking it's admission of guilt. You ain't getting shit, especially if I'm innocent. My. My. I know that's right. Candace and Kanye are the hip hop Dalmatians. And I know that's right. Not hot dog neck. Girl, you seen all them rolls on that neck when? Girl, la. He need to try to grow some of that hair from his beard on his motherfucking head when. Okay? Cover up some of them rolls on his neck. Yeah. My. He wears a White Life Matter hoodie with Candace Owens and said he was going DEFCON 5 on the Jews. I cannot support ye self-destruction behavior. And the Jews are outraged by that. I meant to look that up before I came on the live. They said something about the DEFCON. What is the DEFCON in relation to the Jews? Looking it up right now, Crown Family. Hold on one second. So I guess he was referring to the military term DEFCON, which means defense readiness. Wait, hold on. It's a dot. Let me see. The further meaning of DEFCON 3. Okay, he said DEFCON 3. Um, defense readiness condition, okay, is an alert system used by U.S. armed forces with 5 levels of readiness from 1 to 5. DEFCON 5 is the least severe setting. Okay, so 5 is the least severe. Okay, he said DEFCON 3. Okay, so I guess the people should be wary, with the worst being DEFCON 1, signaling the outbreak of nuclear warfare. My. The system was introduced in 1959. DEFCON 3 is described as an increase in force readiness above normal readiness. Okay, the Jewish Chronicle alleged Kanye's misuse of the term was a move to declare metaphorical war on Jewish people. My. So because of this, Kanye is being canceled across the board. He's receiving a lot of backlash. Chase Bank actually reached out to him and told him that he can no longer bank with them and he needs to come and move his funds. He has until Friday. That's what they told him with. That's what they told him with. Okay, on period. At this point, I don't know what he's gonna do with his money. Okay, on period, Groove. Okay. I was gonna tell him take his funds over there to Wells Fargo, but you see what they did to motherfucking Wendy Williams, win girl, okay, on period, girl. At this point, girl, you have to put that motherfucker take his money to the Bank of Africa like motherfucker TK did, okay, on period. And it seems that's the only safe place. It's given that's the only safe place, okay, on period, because these banks in America be too political, girl. You too much in my business. Don't do that. Don't do that. You all up on my social media, win girl. The motherfucker Chase Bank gonna call him and tell him he can no longer bank there. My. Ain't that some weird ass shit? That's what they said. Somebody said he better get a chime. My. So I said somebody better commit him. Is he off his meds? Is he having an episode? Is that what you think? Come on. I just think Yee is legit just pissed with everyone. Everyone is taking it to the ass. Jews are not innocent. And my. All of this started because he was mad at Gap and Adidas. He went on this rant because he's mad at the fashion industry. My. It's giving mind control. It's past mental health, respectfully. Let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. I'll be dropping a link, like I said, later on in the live. So we can talk. Okay, I want to hear from you. Pop out of the bushes. Okay, pop out of the bushes. Everybody's opinion is respected here. Okay, pick up your crown. Okay, and sound off. Okay, loose lips sink ships, not crowns. Yes, it is the home of the lituation. It is the Fisher King Pain, and it's lit. Who's ready to get lit? Lit. Who's ready to keep it lit? Lit. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay. Now, 50 Cent eldest son, okay, is pleading for some quality time with his father. Okay. I guess, 50 Cent pays $6,700 a month in child support. So he's offering to give back a month's worth of child support just for one day with his dad. I guess he's never had the opportunity to spend time with 50 Cent. And he thinks that it's unfair that he doesn't get to share the lifestyle. Kanye, I mean, not Kanye. Kanye must be watching. Shout out to Kanye West in the motherfucking building. Hey, Kanye, period. Don't be mad when, okay, I'm just over here telling the truth. Shit, agree. So 50 Cent, okay, ever since he lost custody, okay, to his baby mama, okay, he sort of resented the relationship and hasn't, been a father figure in his son's life. Okay. And, we've seen his son, speak out on this situation time and time again. Okay. And we've seen them fall out publicly. So I have an article here that I want to share with you. 50 Cent's son, like I said, is pleading for his dad's attention, begging for some time with his father. I don't see nothing wrong with it, like I kind of feel bad for the guy, that he wants this relationship with his dad, and his dad does not. So 50 Cent's elder son offers to pay $6,700 for a day with his dad. The offer follows Marquise's controversial comments about his received child support. Okay, so here is a photo of 50 Cent and his son. Okay, he looks like a younger version of 50. Okay, Curtis 50 Cent Jackson's son, Marquise Jackson, father offered his father 1 month child support in exchange for 24 hours of his dad's time. Marquise's bid follows his viral comments about his monthly $6,700 payment as an inadequate amount to live in New York City. My. Ooh, not $6,700, not enough to live in New York. Since y'all think $6,700 is so much money, someone tell my pops I will pay him $6,700 for just 24 hours of his time so we can do everything I ever wanted to do with him as a kid. He captioned an Instagram post on Monday, October 10th. Red, yellow, green, whatever color he liked. My. My. And it's really sad. It's really sad that, he has to, you know, make these sort of public statements to get his father's attention. Okay. When he should be able to just call him up or catch a flight and come visit and spend time, he has to plead with him via the media to spend some time to recognize me, to look in my direction, to be a father. Okay. He said, I'll give you $6,700. I'll pay you just so we could do some of the things I wanted to do with you as a child. Okay. In the shared photo, Marquise is seen sitting on the ground next to the word entitled, spelled out in $100 bills. You remember 50 Cent did something similar in 2015, spelling broke with his money during his drama with Rick Ross. Okay. So here is 50 Cent's son, and here's a picture that he posted on Instagram. And, he wrote out entitled. Okay, it's giving me that he'd rather have his father than money. Okay, this is what entitlement gets you. Okay, money. Okay, you don't necessarily get your parent. Okay, the soon-to-be 26-year-old's word choice comes from social media's criticism of his rant. Many have considered the splitting image of 50 to be privileged in the years of 50 Cent and Marquise's estranged relationship. Not to say he should be privileged that he looked like his daddy. My. Man, what that mean? His mama didn't cheat? Grew. Oh, last week while speaking with entrepreneur and ex-rapper Choke No Joke about his dad's payments, he expressed $6,700 a month in the state of New York City. You do the math. You're talking about a Forbes lister. You're talking about someone that has problems with everybody. You can't just live in any neighborhood. $81,000 is not a substantial amount of money. You can't just live anywhere. You're talking about you got beef with everybody in the industry. You can't just live anywhere, Marquise added. If I told you right now, you got to start your life overnight right now with $6,700 a month and rebuild your life. Can you do it? He challenged Choke, who instantly said that he could, like many average citizens. Choke, you got to stop comparing it. You comparing it to yourself, bro. You're comparing it to your standard of lifestyle. You can't do that. I know what it feels like to have nothing. All right, Marquis sympathized. I had to rebuild my life over with $6,700 a month, $81,000 a year. Well, girl, if you're not happy with the money, give it to me. I'll make it work. Shit, agree. My. My. In 2017, 50 revealed he completed all of his child support payments for his eldest son after celebrating on Instagram. He later apologized. Marquise immediately criticized his father for his actions. My. So he done paying some child support and he still give you, girl, please. Girl, please. You better shut your motherfucking ass up with, you dusty little motherfucker. You better make that motherfucking money work, man. Okay, oh, period. You's a grown ass motherfucking man. However, the power pioneer made it crystal clear in 2020 interview that his love for his son was gone. My. Apparently not all the way gone if he's still getting $6,700 a month. Is he still getting $6,700 a month? or is he just offering out of his own pocket? So it did say it was the amount of his child support. So I don't know. Maybe 50 still is sending it in just so that he makes sure his son is cool. I think that's a big thing. That's a big thing right there in itself. Okay, on period. That man love you, boy. You better stop playing with. Anyway, um, the article goes on to say, I didn't think that success would cost me my firstborn. Oh, this is 50. Um, but it's the situation it is, shared 50 Cent. My grandfather used to say, if it rattles like a snake and slithers like a snake, it is a snake. Or do you need to be bit? What he keeps saying is every time you see the boy, he shows up with somebody you got a problem with. What does that tell you? Hopefully, 50 and his son can mend the relationship one day. What are your thoughts, Crown Family? I want to hear from you. I'm dropping the link in the chat right now. Come on up and sound off. Okay, on period. What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay. Um, 50 Cent's son, Marquise with the cry for help. Um, he just wants his daddy. He just wants his daddy. Sonia says he may be 25, but not emotionally supported ever. He is acting out of hurt. Um, that's how these youngsters do. My. I know that's right. Shout out to Sonia Joseph in the building. What's going on, friend?
Hey,
Hey,
good morning,
good
good
morning,
night,
good
whatever.
afternoon, good night, good evening. Hey, it's late with the official King Payne. What's going on? Hey, Bobby.
So I wanted to back up to, I know we're on another topic, but I
And we can
said
talk about
something.
anything we talked about.
Okay. I said something in the chat about Cardi
Hmm.
and how I was a fan of Cardi and not so much of a Nicki fan. I wanted to say that I was giving negative feedback on Cardi, yet I'm not a Nicki fan. Not because of her ability, her music, not because of that, because I don't like the way she treat people. So I was saying that to highlight I'm giving Cardi negative feedback about the way her party was handled. It was giving unorganized.
Absolutely.
Period.
And that happens a lot out here in Hollywood. A lot of these parties be unorganized, and the location gets leaked, and the whole city shows up, and it be a lot. So I can definitely see how Cardi B's party quickly got out of hand, and it wasn't a fun environment for anybody to be in.
And all I was saying is like, I'm not showing up as a barb. I'm not showing up as none of that. I'm giving real feedback.
Absolutely. Yes, we ain't on nobody's side. I ain't on nobody's side. I'm just
No,
over here giving my feedback
I
win
take
based off
no
the
sides.
receipts that
No
I got
sides.
and the commentary I got from the people that was there. Now there are people, who told me they had a good time, but the majority of the people that I talked to said that it was boring. There was nothing to do. It was hard to get around. It was shoulder to shoulder. It was overcrowded, and a lot of the people, the celebrities, left early. That's a lot of time that's why people pop out because they want to see their faves. So, when they're leaving early, it kind of takes away, from the morale of the party. Like, girl, where y'all going? When everybody trying to figure out where they going.
Right. Now, with 50 Son, I'm sorry. That hurts my heart.
Me too. Me too. Me too. And a lot of times these men feel like the money solves everything. You know what I'm
It
saying?
doesn't.
It doesn't. Yeah, my dad wasn't there either, so and he felt like the little child support. Like I didn't see none of that money. I didn't get
Okay.
in.
Okay.
Okay, shit, I don't know what my mama did with that motherfucking money when it ain't come to me. Shit, I needed my dad to be
Hmm.
there, and girl, he wasn't. But that's neither here or there. Okay, on period. My mom married a good man, and he stepped up to the plate. Yes, he did. Hmm.
That baby said, I'll give you your money back just to have a relationship.
I know
That
that's right.
is, oh Lord, that's powerful.
Hmm. That
So
is
people
definitely powerful.
people can
Is
blame
do
the
you think
baby
that?
mama.
But he's 26 also. I think it's also powerful that he 26 and 50 Cent still giving him $6,700 a month. He ain't no child no more.
Because he's not,
He's
but
26.
but
I wish somebody would give me $2,600 a
he's
month.
thinking in his mind. See, this is the problem with people in capitalism. They think they can throw some money and things go away. People need to be emotionally and spiritually supported. Money is not the answer to everything. It's not.
No, no, that's right. So they say he's not. The payments have stopped. So I'm assuming the payments have stopped. So where is he getting the $6,700 to give to his dad? Is he doing anything? Is he like acting or something?
I think maybe it's back child support.
Maybe some back child support. Somebody said no, he's still not paying child support. So I don't know. Maybe he just got 60, or maybe he's just making a statement. Maybe he's just saying that to say that he would have rather have had his father instead of the six or seven hundred
Mm-hmm.
dollars a
Mm-hmm.
month. Absolutely.
Possibly. I'm going on mute. I'm gonna let
Hey, Miss Queen Bling, what's
everyone
going
else
on?
speak.
Hey, boo. Hey, y'all. What's going on? On this
Nothing.
late night situation.
Nothing. Just looking at
Okay, girl. So
Oh,
word on
that's
the
just
street
so
is
much, Bobby. Okay.
word on the street
Word
is
on the
Cardi B
street.
party wasn't that fun, girl.
it.
I
That
mean, I'm
remind
sure
me
it
of
was a lot
like
of
being
fun
in the
for
club
people
when the
who want to
club
see
packed.
like celebrities and stuff. Like if you want to go out and you want to see some celebs, yeah, I mean it'll be fun sightseeing and bumping into celebs and stuff like that. But I mean, if you want to go and party, I mean, it wasn't a party. They said it was just a lot of standing around. It was hot. It was just I don't know.
It just kind of gave me like when you be in the club and stuff like that, and it be packed and it be shoulder to shoulder, and you can't walk around or nothing, and you just feel uncomfortable.
Hmm.
That's what it kind of gave me
Hmm.
like a
Yeah, there used to be I don't know, this is a long time ago. There used to be a club by my college that we used to go to. It was actually called the Elbow Room because it was so small. It was always jam packed every weekend with all the surrounding colleges that there was literally nothing but elbow room in there. And you sweat out your perm. The men would be taking off their shirts like 5 minutes after walking in, and it would just be miserable. I mean, yeah, you go and dance for a little bit, you can't get to the bar. You getting pushed around trying to get through the crowd. It just kind of seemed more like that's what it was given. It wasn't given like an actual party situation. It was given like, ooh, let me hurry up and get a drink because if I'm here, I might as well at least get a drink and get up out of here because it's too hot. I'm not gonna mess up my clothes and my hair and whatever else.
yeah, cause that's how I be in the club. Like if it's too packed and I can't walk around, I don't like nobody to touch me no ways. I'll
Right.
be like, oh, I'm ready to go. Like,
Yeah, and it's like, okay, they my girl, we gotta at least get a drink. We came. I'll be like, girl, I'll find me a liquor store on the way.
shit, I be getting
It's
drunk,
not that
going to the
serious.
bootleg, getting something before.
Okay, okay. Well, and that's what taught me. After going to the elbow room, that's what taught me. You get your own little drinks beforehand because you just never know what you might run into when you go to these places, and especially when they have these celebrities popping in, or if it's something for them, it's already gonna be like the people who be sleeping out overnight to get the brand new latest whatever. It's too much. I'm not surprised that people were bored and disappointed if it was a situation like that, because I wouldn't have wanted to have stayed. I would have left too if I was Jamie Foxx. I don't care how many people I had in my party.
So I'm guessing like they didn't have to RSVP or anything. It was just word of mouth.
I don't know what it was. It do seem like there was a lot of disorganization going on around here. It seemed like it was just a lot of people.
No, you did have to RSVP. I know I had to RSVP.
Okay.
I think what was I say? I wonder how she gonna make it up to Jamie Foxx.
Okay, you could let the big dick monster in the motherfucking party.
And then she got TMZ lying on Jamie Foxx like he showed up with 10 people. Where's the 10 people at?
You know they always try to say a niggas always come with an entourage and shit like that.
Hmm.
It
That's
looked
what I
like
was
he
gonna
showed up by
say.
himself.
I was about to say I didn't even see him with nobody unless they all was already at the car or something. But that just didn't make sense if they would have to wait. What they said they couldn't even circle around, to even get the car
Even the
out
way
of
they
the
described the
alley.
way he got there, he pulled up, he changed his shoes, like he was in a Rolls Royce, like with 10 people.
Shit.
I ain't know him to be that big or that
Ain't
large of a.
shit. I'm not having that many people up in my shit, especially if it's luxury like that.
Mm-mm,
Okay.
mm-mm. I don't know what she gonna do to make up
You
for
gotta click the link to call Ian friend. The link is in the chat. Here we go. My. And what do y'all think about what Offset had on? I think Offset looked a mess.
He looked like that man off Mr. Popper's Penguins.
Okay. He looked a mess. I was
it.
like, why he look a mess? He must
I
have just pulled up
mean,
that day. They must have went down to the alley and went and got him the closest thing that they can get, the nearest white suit they could find. But I was just like, it's not really.
The white wasn't given for me. It was like
Yeah,
he should have did like he should at least did like red and black.
yeah.
I mean, it's not even that. It just should have been, yeah, it could have been made. It could even still be in red and white, but maybe it should have been.
It
It
was
just
just
looked like he
the
was
shoes
going
was too
to.
much. Like it was
He
just
just
too
looked
much
like he was
white.
going to like a church situation, a baby shower, a wedding. It was giving more of like one of those type of deals versus a party thing. And like, you can be dressed up but also still keep your swag. I mean, bro, you hip hop, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, and then with the 200,000, he gave that girl tithes and offers, y'all. He gave that girl tithes and offers for
Okay,
her
and she gave
fucking
him
birthday.
$2 million on his birthday.
Hell, he said
10%,
he done gave her 2
200,000.
kids. Shit, she better take that and leave it.
I cannot believe
He
he
done
only
gave
gave.
her hard dick and bubble gum.
I can't believe he only gave her a couple dollars. I mean, a Richard Mille watch
The
for her
10%
birthday.
tithes and offerings. I'll say it again. That's it. He only gave her tithes. He didn't give no offerings. It was just a bad situation.
She was
That
just
girl was
looking like,
above him. And I mean, when they did the car exchanges for their birthdays a couple of years back or whatever, I think only when they had culture, and then it's just like, once you do something at a certain scale, you don't scale backwards. You're supposed to go above and beyond from the last time. You know what I'm saying? So it just
mm-hmm.
was like you say, it's kind of giving like, here, girl. Like, yeah, I love you, whatever.
It's
Let me
given
just do
he gotta
something for
save some of that money because he know without the Migos, it was just like shit, he ain't doing as good as he used to do.
oh. So you
So
saying
he
it's giving Bobby and Whitney?
it's given he had to go to the motherfucking the little jury counter at Walmart and get her a Richard Millie. Cause all them Richard Millies don't be real.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. You
somebody
see,
said.
what's the name getting sued for one right now? Antonio Brown
Oh yeah.
for selling his friend a fake one.
He said, somebody said, "Oh, that was that preacher who was talking about y'all ain't gonna put y'all preacher in the watch. They sell them at Sam's Club." I was like, "What?" Y'all remember the preacher who got up there talking about how they wasn't paying the tithes and offers because they didn't want to see his they pastor riding in a nice car, wearing a nice watch. He said, "I see
Oh, I
y'all
seen
wearing
that.
that
He was
watch."
off the chain.
And he was. He came back reading off the paper to apologize the next day.
But
Tell
you
her,
see how
y'all
fast
spend y'all
Ice
motherfucking
Spice
money
got
at the
up out of
club.
there?
Oh Lord, she just I don't know. It's just something about her. It's just I can't put my finger on it.
Why does it seem like Cardi B hangs out with all of the misfits? Like, girl, these girls that she hang out with aren't really that talented or don't really have it. They just, they're like the girls that kind of go viral on the internet for like doing stupid shit almost. You know what I'm saying? It's like
You know, with
that
celebrities,
much
you know, you
girl
gotta
isn't
keep your
really.
name. You gotta keep your name in the business and keep around people that's popping and shit like that. And Cardi really ain't got that buzz like how she used to.
So you think that she's linking up with these people to keep her buzz going? Because she's from the in social media Instagram world. She had 1 million followers on Instagram before she was ever on Love and Hip Hop. So maybe that's why she links up with these social media viral sensations because
Do you feel like she more relatable to them?
yeah, I feel like she's more relatable to them, or she uses them to kind of like stay in that algorithm type of thing.
I mean, what if she feel like she might? What if she feel kind of like a misfit amongst the celebrity crowd, and maybe she feel like she could be more at home with the little viral chicks that's still fresh and up and coming, kind of a deal.
Oh, Nick, said the Birkin was given recycled. The Birkin was definitely given borrowed. Okay, on period. I was like, that Birkin look old. That Birkin don't look good at
Simon.
all. Okay, on period.
Oh, Meek, I can't.
Yes, you can get them
I,
hoes on consignment.
Okay.
that part.
Ain't nothing special about them bags, man.
My
That
question is,
fucking,
why her ass got to be all the way out all the time at night? Don't it be
that's the only
cold?
part that's not cut up.
Oh,
Mm.
child.
And oop, did I say that?
Mm. Out loud. Wow. That wasn't a thought, friend. That wasn't a thought.
My.
Ooh. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know. I'll be kind of feeling. I don't know. I'll be kind of feeling. Cardi still just give me them vibes. Like you know how some people they reach a certain age and they kind of like just plateau. Like they don't grow past that age. Like like the mean girls in high school, they still be the mean girls even though they 25, 35 with kids, married, grandparents. They still got that same. She just seemed like she hit that level back whenever, and she just kind of plateaued there. She hasn't matured yet. You know what I mean? She's still acting
hmm.
like she's 21 versus what she turned 30.
Now Jason Lee talking about he not messing with Kanye. Jason Lee went out to Cardi party too that night. I wonder if he and Armand bumped into each other at Cardi's party.
No, he the number one cloud chaser.
I don't know. Yes. So, what? How do y'all feel about Jason Lee's table getting smaller? You think that it's his fault for being so arrogant and windmilling for people that he ain't really know he don't really know what Tiffany Haddish did. So he lost a lot of support doing that, and now he was also windmilling for Kanye, and now he's seeing where Kanye is headed, and he's like like everybody else, he's like, okay, I can't jump off this bridge with you, Kanye.
Uh-uh. See, I think that's another thing too, loyalty. I think Cardi, that's one, like, not to double back, but yeah, like with Jason, his loyalty is to himself and himself alone. He don't really, he try to stand quote unquote in solidarity with certain people when different situations pop up, but the loyalty factor is shaky, and that's where like I don't think that's where I think his staying power is not as long as strong as it could be.
Jason just talked too damn much, like, and I don't really think people just really fool him until he got started doing Hollywood Unlocked, like that. But and he gave me the type of person, like how everybody swear, oh, I know this person, I hang with this person, but really don't nobody really fuck with you. They just try
Mhm.
to they just tolerate you.
Okay.
Yeah. Cause you know the promoter at the door at the club. You the one who got the hook up with the plug. Like he that one that you kind of keep around. Oh y'all, you know what? Call Jason. You know Jay got it, or he knows such and such. You know what I'm saying? Kind of a deal, but that's not like nobody real friend.
Like
No,
he just
no, no.
one of them friends that you can't tell shit to because it's always gonna get out
He gonna
there.
tell it to everybody, whoever willing, whoever is willing to
Because
sit by and listen.
every time it's a story and he knows somebody or he got their number, like how he be doing Rihanna be telling all her business. I'm like, I'm pretty sure she didn't want you discussing with y'all texting and shit like that. It's just he just he just too goddamn
Everything
country.
is up for grabs. Everything is up for grabs. That's why I say it just kind of give me that his loyalty. His loyalty is to himself and to himself alone. He's the type of friend that when you go around and everybody know your business. They say, "Oh hey, it's all good" when you there. As soon as they walk out the room, he the one that's gonna tell all their business and start talking all the smack about that person. You kind of get what I'm saying? Oh yeah, hey boo, you so yeah, she get on my nerves. I can't stand her. Did you see her? She look all broke down. Woo, woo, woo. You know what I'm saying? He kind of get that's the vibe he always gives on every show that he's ever been on. So yeah, no, he's just
And I didn't
seem
really
like
care for him after he threw
oh,
that drink in that girl face. Like that was just
that was way back in the beginning, right? So
What
that
girl?
was in the
He
beginning.
didn't he do a
he threw
drink or
that drink in
something?
Hazel E face.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was his breakout moment on the
Who's this Jason Cole person?
who?
Hey, what's going on, Jason?
Oh, uh, oh, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Hey,
Jason.
what's up, y'all? Listen,
Huh?
I've been following you guys for a while.
Well, we appreciate it, Jason. We can't hear you though.
Oh, you can't?
Now we
We
can.
No,
can.
we
Now we can. You sound like Jason Lee.
Oh, no, 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 no. This is what I wanted to talk about. I kind of wanted to
Sound
get
like-
into I kind of wanted to get into like the and I hope I'm not off base here, but I really want to get into like the biracial problem that we are having in these days.
Absolutely. Would like the Black Lives Matter and Kanye West and his kids being biracial.
I don't really care about Kanye West. I was been done with him, but I really wanted to talk about like I'm trying to frame it properly.
Just
I
say
think that we
it.
have more. I think we have more of a colorism problem than we ever did from back in the day. Okay,
Mm.
just listen to me. If you look at a lot of the shows that used to come on television back in the day, we had the whole array of hues of our people. Now it seems like light skin means biracial. Am I
Mm.
wrong?
No. Mm-mm. Speak
no,
on
you
it.
are not.
So now we got to deal with the Jason Lees and they feelings and how they feel. You know, the tragic mulatto conversations, and then like even with like I heard that Kiki Wyatt had a little
Mm.
light skin blow up. You remember that shit? I think
Mm-hmm.
Milan Christopher had to read her on that. This is becoming a huge problem. We
Mm-hmm.
need to make it very clear that we are niggas from America. We not from the Caribbean. We ain't Spanish. We ain't none of that. Because this Jason Lee shit is getting out of hand. I can't believe we even paying him that much attention, to be very honest with you.
I think people are, enamored by his co-sign with Floyd Mayweather and the money and the lifestyle. And, I don't really feel like people are like watching him because he's super talented or entertaining. I think they're watching him because of the connections that he has to
Mm-hmm.
the industry. Like, oh, he can call such and such and get them on the phone. But, the conversation is not going to be amazing, but at least the conversation is being had. Most people would probably prefer me, to be having these interviews or these exclusives. But Jason Lee is the one that
But let's talk about Floyd Mayweather and his color struck problem.
Hey Leonard, what's going on?
Hey.
Leonard, can you put up a thumbnail? You got a thumbnail?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I just want to be on camera so you knew that I was me, because you know you got people using my doggone picture going on people's pages tripping like they me and they ain't me.
I know that's right.
So I always show live video. This is me. So because folk be tripping out here on these YouTube streets.
So what were you saying, Jason?
Oh no, when you had bring up Floyd Mayweather and Jason Lee's connection to him, and I just wanted to talk about his color struck problem.
Yes, let's talk about it.
You know, I mean, we really got into a point where we don't want to call this stuff out, and it's really getting tired. Like, why is every your partners is always either light skinned, mixed, not black, and then these are the people that we look to, and it's getting to the point where they starting to feel comfortable saying that's what they like.
You seen that song that Danny Lay made? Yellow Bonus, what he like?
You know, I want to go back to Florida Evans. You know what I'm saying? I want to go back to damn. I mean, hell, what was Thelma's? You remember Thelma from Good Times? Hell, nowadays she ain't even good enough. And Thelma was fine as hell.
My. No, that's right.
Thelma ain't the one, but if you go back to Good Times, because now you're talking about my era.
Yeah, that's my era too.
Now look at everybody that was getting married up back in that day. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead and talk about it. I'm listening.
All right, it's like this here. This colorism thing ain't nothing new. Now, me, I predominantly dated dark-skinned black women. That's my preference. You see what I'm saying?
That's right.
But I bring one home, it's gonna be some looks. It's gonna be some looks.
But listen to me. Okay, like going back then, when you think of media and what they portrayed on television, they didn't like black was kind of more beautiful than it is now, is what I'm saying.
It was tokenism back then. That's the reason we like the Green Hornet more than Batman. Because see, if we turned on the Green Hornet, we were always gonna see black people on TV. When they had that series, In Like Flint, that spoof on the James Bond secret agent thing, it was always black women. Star Trek, you had Uhura. You always had that black woman right there. See, that was unprecedented. You know, you had doggone, now with colorism, look up the first woman that was a Bond girl, that was a black Bond girl, right? Look at her in that movie, I think it's Live and Let Die, I'm not sure. Look at her in that movie. Get her name and Google her today. She did skin lightening.
Yeah.
She was fine.
Yeah.
She did skin lightening. So, and then if you
what I'm saying is that, like, if you look at how media was back then, it's this transition to where it's not even close to where it used to be, and it seems like we're talking ourselves into colorism.
Oh no! The media is just a doggone reflection thereof. This is what you need to do. Google Blue Vein Society.
Okay.
Get up on that, and then you will really know. Like, oh, damn! I didn't know it was that deep. See, the way it was when I was a child, and 50 years before I was born, you had this thing called a Blue Vein Society, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what that meant is the way you could be a member of the club, you had to go extend your arms. And if they looked they looked at the bottom of your arms. If they could see the blue veins in your arms, you were in. If they couldn't,
Oh,
you were out.
that is deep. Are you serious?
The blue, I'm not playing with you. My mother.
That's some show enough white shit right there. Because the only motherfuckers I ever seen blue bangs on was some white motherfuckers. God damn.
Bruh, the Blue Vein Society within Black America. I'm telling you, I ain't here to lie. King Payne, no. Sometimes I go way over the rainbow, but he knows whenever I bring something, I'm bringing you facts that you can look up for yourself. Don't believe me. Look up what I said. Check out the Blue Vein Society.
I'm definitely going to check that one out.
And that even went into doggone who you dated, which is why I was saying when I was dating, I bring home a doggone dark-skinned chocolate black woman. I was getting looks because that was outside the parameters of what I'm supposed to have done. See, I'm supposed to have got me one of them light, bright, Daniel White, Blue Vein Society women, sort of like myself as a man.
Okay.
See, it was always it was always believed the way you.
Okay, so I
guess up by lightening up. You tighten up by lightening up.
Right. Okay, I got that. But I don't know. I guess it was a regression when I came up because I came up pretty much in the 80s. I was born in the late 70s. I was a kid in the 80s, 90s. And it just like I only dated dark skinned women myself, but I never had no problems. Like I just felt like it was like colorism was not a huge deal when I was coming up as it is now today. I mean, like literally niggas will say, I want me a light skinned bitch. And they will like literally just say that light skinned women are just more attractive to the point where you get a Cardi B will call black women roaches, like she ain't never seen no beautiful black women. Like what the fuck? Like what?
But Cardi B is a coconut cutter.
But where did she get that mindset from?
Because she's of lighter complexion and she's living in the United States and she's making her doggone your dig off pretending to be ADOS FBA Black American. She thinks she can say what she wants, just like DJ Khaled, just like Nicki Minaj. See,
but here's my problem with that though, because if she really hanging around black women like that, she know dark skin, brown skin, light skin, they all getting dick. No, stop.
But she ain't black.
That's what I'm saying. So why is we giving her so much fucking? Why we giving her so much importance in our community?
Because that's what a lot of black people do. You got a lot of black women, they worship the hell out of doggone Kim Kardashian and Marilyn Monroe. Worship the hell out of her. But when a brother get a doggone white woman, then they got an attitude. How you gonna worship what you ain't, then get mad when your man go to get what you worship? Huh? Don't pass the common sense test.
Well, let's keep it a buck. That's only some men.
No.
Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real. Most men is gonna get the pussy that's gonna give it to them.
That is true, but I seen a lot of brothers. You had a doggone dark skinned sister and a light skinned sister. They was around the same size, and they had some pounds on them. They looked at the dark skinned sister. Man, she big old.
Well, no, they ain't say ugh. They were just like they want the light skinned bitch because they never got the light skinned bitch.
Bruh, let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me
I'm
finish.
a light skinned woman, and I didn't choose to be light skinned. I treat everybody the same. So when you try to have this complex of everybody think the same, that's not true.
Well, bro,
and see that's my. But see what you just said. What you just said. What's your name, Bobby? That's my experience. It was never right. That's what I'm saying. It was never really like that.
And Bobby, light skinned women, they get false accolades of beauty all the time.
Well, what do you mean by that? Because I'm beautiful without makeup. I'm
okay.
Period.
Gabriel's sibling. You know who that is, right?
No, I'm not that old.
Oh, you know who she is. She played in
shady.
she played in Precious. She was Becky on Empire.
It's
Oh, you talking about her?
Sidibe. It's Sidibe,
Yeah,
not
Sidibe.
Consider, but however you say her name, now you got her, right? Then you got Lizzo. They about the same size, but the brothers be talking about Lizzo. Oh, Red got a pretty face, but they won't touch Gabriel.
But did you
Colorism.
notice that Gabrielle Sidibe is married?
to a
Yeah,
white
to a
man.
white boy.
That's by her choice.
I know that's by
Exactly.
her choice because
Because
she
he
got
loves
tired of
her.
getting dissed by the brothers. And I don't blame her. I'm like, go ahead, sister girl. Shoot, put some milk in your coffee.
But no, I understand I understand what you're saying, Leonard. I understand what you're saying, but you also got to put into the fact that Lizzo is a freak, and guys like that shit.
It ain't got nothing to do with the Lizzo is a freak. It's like this. If you
Dude,
got
stop.
no, look.
Because I will fuck an ugly girl if she a
Look,
freak. Period.
I'm gonna tell you like this here. If you put Vanessa Williams to the left of me and Lupita Nyong'o to the right of me,
I'm
I'm
fucking
grabbing
Lupita.
Lupita and I'm out of there.
Well,
That's my
Okay.
preference.
So let me ask you
well,
guys this, since we're having this conversation. Why has it been in the history that dark-skinned women have been the secret, yet light-skinned women, and I'm not trying to be controversial. Lord knows I'm not. I'm just asking a question.
I don't know. That's starting off kind of weird there. Go ahead though.
Just be truthful. The truth shall set you free.
Why have we been the secret and lighter skinned women has been paraded? And I'm not saying this, not against no dark skin, light skin thing. This is, we have fell for the BS.
That's what I was. That's the whole point I was calling up here for. Because y'all was talking about that Jason Lee shit, and I can't stand that motherfucker.
Well,
I can't stand them
But
either.
we weren't trying to get on no controversial topic neither, though.
No. I say it's some flavor.
I heard you say, sister, that you're light skinned. And I just wanted to say, as a black woman to a black woman, it's not about that.
It's not. But they making it seem like the comments that they make, I can't take away from what nobody feel or how they feel. I know in my experience, when they say colorism and stuff, all my life I would get jumped by 4 or 5 dark skinned girls just for the way I look instead of trying to get to know me.
See, that's
And
not that ain't never been my story, not ever.
Oh,
Because I
shoot,
respect
my
everybody.
story. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I treat people, I would say most of the women and men on my mama's side, they dark skinned. So it's like, and they don't treat me no different.
Facts.
but that's family wise. See, I grew up in the 70s when it
But
was
they
said
not
loud.
they not walking around having this
Hold on,
complex
sis.
of they're not having this complex of oh, if she light skinned, she thinks she better than me. They confident in their own self.
Okay, but sis, let me explain this. I grew up in the say it loud, you're black and you're proud era, right? Now, when I was a kid, you had the dark skinned boy used to run around, slap me on the back of my neck, pinch me on the arm, just to watch him turn red. Watch him turn red. Everything I got that was wrong for bullying was from the dark skinned black folk.
Yeah, we gotta stop.
Yeah, but you know what? But the thing is, though, we all got those stories, though. I'm a brown dude. I'm a brown dude, and I got bullied. I got bullied by light skinned and dark skinned guys. I didn't have light skinned motherfuckers tell me I wasn't shit because I was too dark. I didn't have black motherfuckers told me I wasn't shit because I looked too goddamn fucking soft. But I don't know. I just feel like I didn't take it to heart because I also had dark skinned people who loved me just as good, and I had light skinned motherfuckers who loved me just as good. But I never focused anything on a particular hue of their complexion.
No, but ignorant as old people with that old mindset.
I will agree with
to
that
our
because I got a
attention.
grandma. I'll agree with that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They did that. And
And that,
you know what? I don't blame them. They were just trying to survive.
and see what the deal
No,
with that is.
not that. No, no.
Yes, they
Oh,
Hold on,
were.
bro. Let
Yes,
me
they were.
answer
all
the
right.
sister.
Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Let me answer the sister. That's what it may not be the right choice of words, but that's a derivative of slavery.
It
Because if
is.
the slave master got with a doggone slave and had a baby, and this baby was a light skinned baby, the slave that felt they was the underclass thought they were getting a come up by getting a better choice because the light skinned one came from the upper echelon, which was the oppressor, the slave master.
But
So it
did
was
that slave
hold on, sis.
ask to be
Hold on,
abused?
sis. Give me 10 more seconds. So it was seen to be this is a step up in the world.
It's not.
Okay.
Well, we know
Now let
that,
me.
but I'm
Okay,
just
I
but
think it
saying.
no.
would
But let me
special.
just say this though, and like I don't want to sound weird here, but you gonna sit here and tell me that you ain't never met no dark skinned person that act that way?
I know plenty
No,
of
Auntie, to the
them.
My
playlist,
aunt is
Chris.
she dead now, but she was dark skinned and my brother dark skinned and she used to always make a difference and we used to have to cuss her out and we would get in
No, no,
trouble.
I'm not talking about a difference in skin color. I'm talking about a difference in class.
Well, it goes
Absolutely
both
not.
ways.
Look, if it wasn't for Michael Jordan and Wesley Snipes, dark skinned brothers would still not be popping like, they weren't popping on the skin game within Black
Not
America.
true. What about education?
But look
Okay.
at the mind fuck with Michael Jordan remember when a dude got killed by the cop and he gave $1 million to the cops and $1 million to the
Mm-hmm.
family. Let's talk about it, baby.
We ain't heard from Michael
Mi-
since.
like Michael Jordan, like he color struck too.
All
Yeah,
right,
look
let's
at
talk about
Juanita.
no. Listen.
Look at
Let's talk
Juanita.
about the average person. You're talking about Michael Jordan that had millions.
No, hold on, baby girl. Let me pause you right there.
No, she right, but we
No,
was
she
talking
right, but
about Michael Jordan though.
hold on. Before Michael Jordan was Michael Jordan, he used to kick it at this spot on 13th Street in Chicago called the Cotton Club. I DJ'd there. I was there the night that he met Juanita. You dig?
She was a fabulous chick too.
No, she wasn't. She was from Roseland. She's a hood rat that got lucky.
Oh, okay. Never
She's from
mind.
the Wild
Oh
Wild
shit.
Hundreds. She's from the Wild Wild Hundreds. All right.
Okay.
Ain't no way in hell. If a chick told me, well, where you live, baby? I stay in Roseland. No, we can't do that one. We can't do that one. All right. Nah. Unless you
It's
coming where I'm
classism
at.
and
We can't do that
socialism.
one. Because I ain't trying to die for the doggone poo nanny. You dig? I ain't finna go in your hood because I know what hood I'm from. And we ain't finna do that one. No, you come to my spot. You know what I mean? So I was there tonight. You know what I'm saying? When they was up in there, this before he was Mr. Basketball. See, she grabbed him before he was Mr. Basketball. Don't look at the after what he became. Look at the before. You see what I'm saying? He saw her, thought he had him a dime. I was like, bro, you ain't
Ooh.
got nothing but 10 pennies in one hand, but that's all good.
Oh. My.
So, like,
So
okay,
what y'all think
okay,
about the average
I get her
person?
background, but how's that tying into what we were saying about Michael Jordan?
Right.
Because she was a doggone high butter yellow. And look at old Red right there.
But what that got to do with him giving $1 million to the cops?
That part. That part. Let's
Now
stick
that
on
has
that.
nothing. Now okay, that has nothing to
So
do with
let's
it.
go
Okay.
back to that right
Okay,
there,
Yeah,
because
let's
that's
go
my
back to that
problem.
right
I don't
there,
give a shit
too.
about her background.
That has
Okay.
nothing to do with him giving $1 million to the cop and victim, however that story went.
That's some
But
coon behavior right there, though.
no. That's getting socialized within that environment for the come up of the classism of it all. See,
On top of your people.
For those that will tune
classism
in
is the
later,
real problem.
let's rewind to where I said it was socialism, classism, and colorism.
Thank you.
So
Colorism is the bottom level.
us tonight.
Well, see, that's my point, though. That's why I say that colorism wasn't a huge deal, because you
Not
got
back
someone
then.
like you got somebody like a Michael Jordan who was dark as shit.
But then you go back in the day to Bessie Smith. She couldn't get doggone hired for this and that and the third because she couldn't pass the paper bag test. Hello.
Yeah, but you
And we
got
talking
Sarah
about the
Vaughan, you
30s.
got Pearl Bailey, you got all these damn artists. You got
Ella
fucking
Fitzgerald.
BB King, Ella Fitzgerald. Like that was my whole point for calling up here in the first place, is that I feel like that we have really talked ourselves into actual colorism. Because now when you look on television, all you see is fucking interracial people.
And stop
Exactly. And that's the
fighting
plan.
against each other.
That's the plan. Have a whole bunch of biracial looking black folks. That's
And then we sitting here discussing what the fuck
Real
Jason
talk.
Lee thinks.
That's the plan for new black America.
Can we talk about something else though?
Not
Oh,
really.
y'all bored. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Not really. But that's the plan. That's the new plan.
I'm sorry.
I'm biracial
I'm an
looking
activist.
black.
But Bobby,
person.
I respect you, sis. I do. We can switch the code.
No, and it ain't even.
Yeah, I'm done. I ain't gonna say nothing else about it.
It's like it's going into like different stuff. Like it's going back to 19.
Well, let's talk about 50 Cent and his son and their relationship. What are your thoughts about 50 Cent and their son and divorce? I guess the controversy here is 50 Cent, since the divorce, has been an absentee father, and the son believes that he lives a different lifestyle because of it, and he wants to be a part of 50 Cent's world. Does he deserve to share 50 Cent's world? The glitz, the glam, Hollywood, or $600-700 a month is enough.
Well,
I'm sorry, Bobby, but absolutely, because that's what 50 Cent put out.
No, you ain't gotta apologize. I'm just saying it was just going on and on.
No, that's no. I'm saying no, because I'm about to get back into it. 50 Cent put out that he is living above everybody else, and his epitome of wealth is a white woman. Do we not remember when he was dating Chelsea Handler?
My.
Okay, well,
so are we so surprised that his son come out saying the same shit that he says?
Well, going to his son, if you can't make it off $6,700 a month, well, I live in New York. All right, well, little nigga, then move.
He didn't
He's
say
at the age where he could get him a job, or at least 50 to at least put him on a project or something.
Y'all not understanding that this boy, well, he's a man now. He's hurting.
I understand.
50 Cent
That boy ain't
gave
hurting
him
shit.
his ass to kiss.
I'm sure he heard him.
He gave 50 his
Y'all don't
ass.
He probably hurt.
understand
He got daddy issues, and it's poor
Mm-hmm.
people with a whole lot of daddy issues. Next.
Thank you.
No, we gotta love on each other. This is
No,
why
that's that woman shit.
I'm sure it's
That's
a lot
why you got so many weak ass black men out here. Y'all women loving on these men and their emotions. No, sound off like you got a pair and handle your business as a man. Man up.
50 Cent put out exactly what his son said. Period.
Well, I see it like this. It got to be more to the story than just the son want to spend time with him. Because me and my daddy get into it all the time, and I go weeks without talking to him, ignoring his phone calls, and whether he wrong or I'm right, we done fell out. But every time I come back, hey dad, I'm sorry, or whatever the case,
yeah,
my dad got his arms wide open, and he not even my biological father. Now my
All I
biological
know is
father.
when I see 50 Cent posting, he is posting eating lobster, steak, all that shit. He
He's
by
a
the beach.
billionaire.
He got money. He got
And you
money.
giving your child
And
So
that's why
$50 a month?
only thing he did was teach his son the same shit.
No, he worked for that. He should have taught his son how to work, but he wasn't there. So
Exactly, but he didn't teach
That's
his
what I'm
son how to
saying.
fucking work. That's what
Now,
I'm
his
this
saying.
is
son
the one
thought he was
time that I
entitled to
agree.
this shit because daddy got it.
Hello.
No, you ain't.
Listen, excuse me, sir. We can
I was still
all
trying to
sing
finish though.
together. We can all sing together, but we
He may
cannot
not
all
be
sing
entitled to
together.
the lifestyle, but he definitely deserves a father.
Exactly. It
Man,
don't
look,
matter,
look,
right,
look,
wrong,
look, look.
indifferent. No matter what my
Boys
kids
feel
He
do,
deserves what his life gives him.
I would
Period.
But
Thank you.
never turn
let
them
me finish
away.
making my point. Let me finish
You
making
done
my
made a
point.
whole lot of them.
See, that's
I
what
wasn't
black men
finished. I
problem
wasn't
is.
finished
They
though.
don't feel like they need to be there. Money is not being there for your son.
It's
That's not being there for your
not.
child.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
no, King, what I'm saying is that it's not about that right now. It's about what has already transpired and how you're going to deal with it. And I'm just pointing out the fact that 50 Cent has put out that money is more important. So why would you think that your son would think anything different?
Well, that's true, but I'm like
That
this
makes
here.
sense.
Hold
But
on.
my point was that
Oh
I
my
wasn't
goodness.
finished making
I'm sorry, bro.
was
I didn't know
I'm
that
that.
sorry.
Finish
that
it. Finish it.
that my
Finish your
dad
point.
always has his arms open no matter what when I come back. Now my
Okay,
biological
that's
father, I
you
don't
But
know.
talking.
Let
baby,
me
everybody
finish
ain't
saying
your
what I'm
dad.
saying.
Everybody
No,
ain't
he's
your
making
dad.
a
Damn,
point.
Stop.
Like,
I'm still talking.
If
I
you're
was
not
saying
talking,
he
mute your
wasn't,
Y'all let
mic.
her
he ain't my
finish.
biological father. Now my biological father, we don't fuck with each other at all. You feel me?
Okay,
Like I was raised
that's
by his
you.
mom. But even though we don't fuck with each other, the lines of communication is always open if you feel me we want to. So I'm saying it's got to be more to the story with 50 Cent and his son than just the son is crying out for daddy and daddy
Agreed.
ain't fucking with him. That's
If
all I'm
I can get
saying.
if I can get 30 seconds, I don't give a fuck about what the story is. I drive a Benz. My son drives a Toyota Corolla. He don't deserve a Benz because I drive one.
That
I
ain't what
worked
we
for
saying.
that.
We're not saying that.
We're not saying that because if you really dig into
But
the
that's
story,
what 50 Cent's son on. He think he
his son is
deserves some shit
entitled as
he
well.
because of his
deserves to be with
daddy.
his father. That's what he
He's
want. He want time with
crying
his daddy.
out. He's
But hey,
crying out.
Roy, can I ask
I
you a
feel like the
question?
little niggas
What
entitled.
I
Uh-huh.
That's how I
can
feel.
say, what I can say, and what you guys know, what all the men know on this platform is that it's hard out here for black men, and irregardless of anyone's feelings, personal feelings about the money, as far as being a father, I feel like there's no excuse for 50 Cent for
Absolutely.
not being there.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you. You had somebody speaking from their personal experience
We
talking about
going back
their
to
stepdad
emotional
is
and
being a father.
spiritual.
Their
Somebody said the
stepdad
kid
is
is almost
being more the
30, and
father
that's
than their
even that
father
just
father.
makes it so much worse. 50 Cent had almost 30 years to reach out to his son and figure out, at the end of the day, this man is struggling with some sort of emotional issues, maybe mental issues.
Mental,
And
yeah.
if he goes out and he does something, regardless of how 50 feels about him and his mother, it's gonna come back to 50. They're all gonna be looking at 50. If he go out and, God forbid, shoot somebody, unalive somebody, it's gonna be 50 Cent son this, 50 Cent son that. It's gonna come back to 50.
Just like
So I
carry
mean,
on.
Okay,
yeah,
King.
this is a
Now,
cry
now,
for
now,
help, and
now,
he needs to
King.
reach out.
King, let me give you a true life story. This just happened like this evening into today. True life story. Okay. My son's sister, drove down here to hang out with her big brother, right? This girl, when they were small, I always took her with him whenever I did anything with him, but suddenly it stopped because that was what the mama was on. And the girl is 26 years old now, and she was feeling some type of way. She came down here hanging out. Now, normally I don't smoke weed, but we bonded through weed. She rolled up a little something. I'm like, let me hit that there. I got to hitting that and talking to her. I said, look, I did not exclude you
Exactly.
from anything going on. you know, and she got to thinking about things that her mama said, and she was like, you know what, you right. I said, yeah, I don't doggone separate children by, well, that's mine, and I ain't gonna do that with yours. I always included that girl, but that was her mama that did that fuck shit. So now she's been enlightened to a whole other little you dig, and I'm like, look, you always welcome in my house. Always. Don't think you no stranger. You family to me. I got a baby with your mama. You and your little sister is just like mine. You
Oh,
did?
that's right.
That's a
That's
real
how
dad.
you do that. 50 ain't doing that with his own seed. And that's
Facts.
disgusting.
Okay.
And these seeds ain't even mine. I got pictures of the other girl on my wall. I'm like, yeah, that's my baby. But that ain't your daughter. What? Because I ain't got the DNA. We ain't got the DNA, but I know some DNA bonded, you know. And ain't that? I got stepkids on stepkids on stepkids. I got 3 grandkids right now
Okay.
living with me, man. With me for doggone 3 months and 2 weeks while their mama gets situated. Is they mama my biological daughter? No, but them kids is right here with their grandpa. You did?
Okay, so even
See?
though he's 26, y'all don't feel like he don't have the right, no matter what happened, who two wrongs don't make a right, can't play the blame game. But do you feel like he not, entitled to try to mend things with his father if he's saying he hurting, you
He
know?
ain't. That's not his lane. He ain't supposed to try to mend things with his dad.
The daddy
But
supposed to always be the
He
Why
didn't
man.
ask to
not?
be.
That's
Hold
what I'm.
on,
That's
hold
what I'm
on,
trying to
hold
get
on.
to.
That boy, hold on,
If you
hold
let me
on,
talk,
sis.
that's what I was trying to get to.
That boy did not ask to be here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. But I'm saying
And there you
like y'all
go.
basically making like, oh, he just out for the money, and that's not he like basically crying out for help, like I'm trying to meet you
He
halfway.
said, I will pay you your money back. That is a powerful statement. That is a cry out for help. I need you, Dad.
Like no matter what
Emotionally.
happened, he hurting, he crying out. Like, of course
He's
you get into
crying.
things with your parents, but at the end of the day, what child, no matter if y'all get into it, you ain't gonna be like, damn, I miss my mama, damn, I miss my daddy. I need to
That
child.
that was that
Yeah,
was the point.
he
I
yeah,
was
Mm-hmm.
trying
he
to just
Hello?
like I commend
thank you.
Leonard. Like I feel like most parents think just like Leonard said, like I'm gonna take care, you know what I mean? I'm taking care of
I'm
kids
gonna
that ain't
give you
mine.
money.
So if Leonard, like if you think the same, if you think like I think our parents should think, then it got to be something more to the story. If 50 not willing to do that, you know what I mean? That's all I was saying. Cause like I'm gonna take
Well,
care of my
50,
kid, you know what I mean? And the others.
And then I feel like he could try to mend things with his son, because the same way he was trolling Rick Ross for not being in his son life, and he
We
was
hear you,
his
R&B.
son, he'll give him a job. Why you can't your own son? No, and just take the money out perspective. But if you gonna try to help out somebody else's son to be funny, like try to mend things with your son first.
Absolutely. 'Cause he do be
Hashtag
doing stuff like
money
that.
does not cancel
Dr. R&B Music Lane in the
accountability.
building. What's going on, R&B?
I'm at work on break, and I would like to say something about both sides of the story. Really, 50 don't know how to be family. Sometimes we think that just because you're a parent, you automatically got it. But when 50's mom died, he became cold-hearted and just didn't care. As far as his son goes, his son is only crying out because that money got low. That's why he has so much
Speak
want to
on
be
it.
with his dad. Because at first he was with his mama and it was all about let's get this money. And then he never really wanted a relationship with 50. He did everything 50 was doing, which was kicking it with 50's enemies and doing a lot of childish stuff to his dad. Now that he put out this podcast and everybody see that 6700 is more than what you try to make it, it's all like now I want to see my daddy. Yeah, because you know that you wrong for what you doing and you thought everybody was gonna have your back towards that mess, and it didn't work like that. Really, they're both two of a kind. 50's greedy,
Exactly.
and he's also raised his
I
child to
agree.
be just as greedy as him. and it
I
doesn't
agree.
seem like that. But 50, I mean, I can't knock him because his hustle. I mean, I salute that man. That man got power. He got that BMF. Like he really is a good thinker coming out the hood. But he also said he's done stuff to give his son that same kind of knowledge to pass on, and his son is too lazy to even try to open up a business or do that same kind of mind
Because he
frame.
gave him
So they
I
everything.
don't.
both wrong.
He gave him
Right, because
everything.
he was used to everything just given to him.
That goes
So when
into
it all boils
entitled, like
down
I
to
said.
it,
And that's why he's entitled,
yeah,
because he was spoiled.
Yep.
right.
I
And
He
when
agree.
was
when 50
spoiled.
wanted him to work, 50 bought the whole inventory of a shoe store, shipped it to him and his
Right.
mama, put it in a warehouse, and they were supposed to make an online, business. That nigga never started the
And
business.
and he said 50 said he was lazy. But my thing today is what's wrong with all the black men? From Kanye to T.I. to his
Okay.
kids to Boosie,
Messed
his
up.
kids
They messed
to
up.
it's just something in the water right now where all the black men is stupid for no reason.
They
Like
messed
you're
up.
letting your kids
Slow
be
down.
disrespectful, and then you want to get on here and talk crazy, but you ain't did nothing. Because my thing is, when you disrespect my kids, I'm coming to you. I don't care if I go to jail, and you got money. So to me, Charleston White should be sitting on the ground somewhere.
He
You should have
should
handled
be.
that. And it's sad to say that, but Charleston White got too much mouth on him. And these days, they not raised like, well, me, I'm 40 years old. When your mouth, they always told us your mouth will get you in trouble.
Right.
Your
Check your
mouth
ass,
will
can't cash.
get you,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you will
Mm-hmm.
get bust in your mouth. And Charleston White needs that. I mean, I don't expect death on the man, but he need his ass kicked
He
all
called
the
that
way
son.
left and
He
right.
called that boy's son ugly. That is
But
He
so
is
see, you
ugly.
disrespectful.
but
He
see,
That
grown
he
you
now.
deal
wrong.
He
you
ugly. He
you
ugly.
dealing with a bunch of ain't shit niggas.
He
Right.
ugly though.
He is, and that's why
His
he
mama
feel
is
like
too.
he has to be so extra because he know his brothers and sisters ain't, and he's the only funny looking one. So he got to do stuff to make himself get attention because he don't get it like they do. They naturally get it. He's funny looking, so you
Uh-huh.
know,
I mean,
as
he
far.
is. He does look albino-ish. He does.
He
But
just
that's
put his.
not his fault.
He looked like
Mm.
Tiny
Yeah,
before
it
he
ain't,
got
but he
on the
bring
Whole
more
thing.
scene.
attention
Whole
being
thing.
And she
stupid.
looks like her
He
mom.
does. That's the point
That's where his looks come into play
where
at.
the
That's where his
problem
speech.
comes in.
And you know what? That's another thing wrong with our community as a whole. We always think light is better, and they don't know it's too much bleach getting in with the darks, and y'all mixing up too much lights with the darks.
Okay.
And all these kids is coming out funny looking as hell just because you think you dark skinned it and she light skinned it and you gonna make a pretty baby. It don't work like that.
And somebody made a point about you dark skinned, you ain't got no blue veins. I'm very dark
I
skinned.
did. I'm the one that said about the blue vein.
I'm very dark skinned. And my
What blue veins
veins,
got to do with anything?
Exactly.
my veins are
Uh-uh.
blue as hell.
I want to make a point and then jump back down because I'm modern. But I just want to say that that young man was brought up by his mom and by his mom alone. So he don't have, maybe he doesn't have, or maybe he didn't have a godfather or uncle or somebody in his life to
Mm-hmm.
He
teach him a lot
didn't.
of male skills.
He didn't.
And even if he did, excuse me, there's nobody like your own father,
Right.
Yeah.
especially
Facts.
when he's
Facts.
raising other people's children, some that are his own, maybe some that is not. When he's living the life that he's living and you're left out, you feel left out. His feelings are valid. When
Mm-hmm.
you see your mom mistreated, being beat, being called names, and you know your mom hung in there with this man from the ditches when he was a nobody.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how old you are. To your parents, you are a child, male or female.
Mm-hmm.
That's true,
I
but
am
sometimes
58.
kids can
My
hurt your
mother is
feelings as well.
81. And to her, I'm her child. And I will always respect her as such. I don't care that that boy is 26. He longs for his father. I really
He
think that he
does.
only brought out the point of the $6,700 is because that's an average income for the middle class person. And he was trying to show that he is not afforded financially or physically, literally, emotionally the lifestyle. Either way, the average person makes $6,700 a month. I don't care about the money. My dad paid no child support, none. And I still always long for my father. And so did my brother outside of the marriage. And we grew up to make lives for ourselves, marry, have children, and all of that. And we still longed for our dad.
Mm-hmm.
And when
And
I
that's
got a
understandable, but
relationship
this
with
day
my
and age,
dad, when
the
I
kids
got a
are
relationship
different.
with my dad, I was the happiest girl in the world. Not woman, girl in the
Girl,
world.
you're
And
right.
when I lost my dad 2 years ago, and today is his 83rd birthday, I was lost without my dad as a
Yep.
55-year-old woman.
Yep.
And so I feel a way about y'all saying that this boy is doing whatever he's doing because he longs for his father. I don't care if he never paid a penny of support. I don't care if he gave him $20,000 a month. Not having his father physically is a lot.
It's a loss.
I saw my dad raise other people's children.
Okay.
I didn't care about them. I cared about me.
Mm-hmm.
When he was in those relationships, those was my stepsisters, brothers. I loved who
Mm-hmm.
he loved.
Mm-hmm.
If he loved them, I loved them.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't make a difference to me. I wanted his love, his time,
You wanted
not
your
their time.
dad.
And I thank
Well,
God that I got that before he died because I would have been more messed up than I am. And
well,
so
you
I
you
stand
are
on the side
lucky.
of the child. My
You
mother
know, you
never
said you
ever
spent
told
like
us bad
one of your
things about our
celebrities just spent
dad.
like eighty-five
And I
thousand
know the
dollars for
dirt that he
child
did.
support.
But I stand on the side of the child.
Me
You
I
too.
are
take
you
this
are lucky because I'm
$100.
59 years old and my daddy died when I was 3 years old, and I never had that. So you lucky that you actually had a piece of that. I never did from the age of 3, and I'm 59 years old right now.
But
So
And if he never,
you lucky, sister.
oh,
You
I'm
don't
lucky,
blessed,
sister.
yeah.
use
But if he
I'm
don't
glad
never
you. I'm
ever
glad.
use
I'm
give
glad
him,
you had, sister. I'm glad you had what I never had. What I wanted my whole life. I'm
and I'm
glad you had it.
sorry you
I'm
don't
not
didn't have
hating.
use
that.
your
I'm not
pain
hating
as
at
a
all.
weapon. Did
I'm
y'all?
sorry you didn't have that. But my other point is, if you don't have money to give, show him the way to get an education.
Mm-hmm.
Show him the way to get a good job. Show him the way to do what you do so he can have what you have. You don't have to give him all of your money because you are teaching him to be a man. But teach him that. Give
Yeah,
him
I've done
something
that.
to
Well,
make
ma'am,
him
he did
feel
try to do
like he's
that.
a son.
Have you?
He
Yeah,
tried to
I
do
see.
that,
He
but the
deserves
guy didn't want
something,
him.
Yeah, I see
some
that. I
guidance.
see that my son face
$100
every day.
and
I see that my
Some
son face
guidance
every day.
You
some guidance
using
is worth more than $6,700 a month.
you're
So I think
using
he
that
was
as
just
a
trying to
weapon.
make a point.
he need to take that $6,700 and go get him therapy, some
Where's
sex.
Dr. Phil?
Thank
And
you.
in New York, that child ain't lie.
Yeah,
You
I'm about to say
can't do
Phil.
much with sixty
That's
seven
what he used
hundred
to
dollars
say.
Man, I
besides
don't give
pay
a
rent
damn
and
about
buy
New
some
York.
food.
I'm from
I was
Chicago. I don't
right
give a damn
here.
about New York.
Oh, okay.
Move someplace that's more doggone
Yeah, I think so.
financially conducive.
So
Can we
anyway, I'm
stop?
gonna jump back down, but y'all be
Good.
blessed. I just wanted to say that.
Said he's not a
We
child.
appreciate
Okay,
you
I
sharing
understand that,
your
but
stories with us.
just because
Can
you're
we
an adult
stop
now, just because you're an adult
fighting?
now does not mean that your childhood trauma
Thank
goes
you,
away.
Loki.
It's his inner child that's hurting. Yes, he's not a kid, but at the same time, that doesn't take away from he got to get through this stuff. So he needs to go get him some therapy.
Exactly.
I say all day long, he not a kid. He not a kid. But some people never grow because they still hurt and they don't know how to get up out of that.
Exactly. Exactly.
See,
Exactly.
in New York,
Little
people need
girls need their
New
dad,
York
but little
people.
boys need their dad too. And there's something called fatherlessness in America that we have normalized.
Mm-hmm.
What you
And
mean
we got to
we?
get
Yes.
past that. Just
Where are
like this
we at?
colorism, we are black and there are many shades to
Hold
us.
on, sister.
And
What's
we
with
need
that
to
we?
appreciate that. We are many shades. And we need to appreciate that and love upon each other and stop with this
And
colorism
stop
mess. I love
fighting.
my light skinned sisters, my in between sisters, and my dark skinned sisters.
I
We are
love
all black
I
and we
love
sis.
us
all get
all.
discriminated against in the same way. To the white man, we all
Oh,
black,
that
no
is
Cause
matter
you
some
got
how light or
bullshit.
how dark.
that's a lie.
Damn.
That is some
I
You
bullshit.
think
talking
that is
about
colorism,
Can
bullshit?
actually, when
y'all
you
let
say
each
black
Nigga,
other
versus white.
talk?
no. You
No,
go
no,
your
no. You're
ass,
exactly right with the no, no, no.
you
Now,
go your
it,
ass
if
in a
anybody,
corporate.
hold on. If anybody
No,
need,
Hey,
I'm
can y'all
making
let
a
each other
go
point.
talk?
ahead and talk. Because when y'all get to talking about, oh, because the white man, that's some bullshit.
When you walk your ass with your smart ass, with all your gifts in a white ass building, corporate building, or whatever, they look at you like you are an enigma.
Yeah, yeah.
We
Well, I
All
come
guess
right.
with
that's because y'all in
gifts.
urban America. I guess that's what it is. Because I have not one black neighbor where I live, and my neighbors treat me real
Hey,
good.
so
Okay,
hopeful. How are you?
you got
Yeah,
on
because they
some
want to sleep with you. That's
you
how
got on
people
some
supposed to
blind
do.
glasses.
I
Yeah.
don't have
You
on these
you
blind
are
glasses.
blind. You
No,
are
I'm not.
blind
I bet
to
you vote for
what's going
Democrats
on.
too. I bet you vote
Okay?
for Democrats too.
We're
Oh
not
shit.
talking
Y'all
about
done got too
politics.
goddamn. Y'all done went.
King,
Y'all did.
King, this is
Let's
not
What?
about
go.
Yeah,
politics.
that's
Politics
why
and
Hey,
racism
that
go
so
hand in
divisiveness
hand.
is coming from colorism. When you
And that's
start talking
why
about
you don't
colors
talk
and
about it.
black and
hold on
white,
one second. We have
black
someone
and white
new.
are both colors. So we got to stop with the colorism, meaning black and white too.
And all I'm saying is, as a people, we have to come together.
Exactly. Colorism exists within our
Otherwise,
own community. We do
it
that to each
is.
other.
As a people, if
Stop
we
it.
all lift our own asses up, as
Okay,
a
I'm
people, all
confused.
of us will be lifted up.
Republicans
And
on
that's
here.
what's real.
And I got
Because
one
this
thing
is
to
the
That's what
say
I
about
like.
mainstream
Kanye.
like
The
diet.
subject we talked about with
Right.
Kanye, I forgot about this. Okay, when Kanye said what he said about the Jewish people, everybody went off. Well, the Jewish
Mm-hmm.
people went off. A lot of other people didn't have anything to say. But the day before that, him and Boosie got into it.
Mm-hmm.
And what he said to Boosie, his last statement was something, something, something. I'm going to go pow pow to schools. Nobody had nothing to say.
He
He
said
could
that?
threaten.
Yeah,
He
he
could threaten
said
the
it. He is fake. I
schools
told that.
and nobody say anything, but he threatened Jewish people and say, but because some of us blacks are Jews too, then everybody is up in arms. But he could
Okay,
threaten to
well,
go pow pow up
sister,
schools and
sister,
nobody do a
sister.
live about it.
Sister, let's
Nah.
go into this part. Let's go into this part. After the White Lives Matter thing with him and Candace Owens, you had that going on. You got Trina and Saucy, I don't remember the last
Santana.
name. did that doggone video. No voting, no vlogging. Why Black America ain't outraged about that? When you got a doggone supposed to have been big time rapper that's nothing but a doggone hood rat that can finesse.
Why she
Wait, I don't care about none of that when somebody talking
Oh,
about
there you go.
powering up
Exactly. There we
schools
go.
and
Right
nobody
there in a
says
nutshell.
anything.
We don't care about that. But if you put the R word on it, racist, then everybody in they feelings.
And she said, "Why we don't care
That's
about the
true.
kids? Why we neglecting the kids to talk about racism and colorism?"
Oh,
That's
we
what she
care
was saying.
about the kids, at least us that are stable doggone black
All right, see
men.
y'all
We
later.
care about
There
our
you go.
children. We care about our
You
children.
care
Every
about your
time
kids.
It's the internal hate
hold
for
on.
me. The
Hold on.
internal
Every
hate.
time I look at my son, I got one biological child, my son. Anytime I look in his face, or because I got a number of non-biological children.
You
They're not
said
my
that several
stepchildren.
times.
They're my children. Okay, I'm there for them. Like the air you breathe.
Hold on one second. Let's welcome Queen Intro and Eve to the conversation. What's going on, you guys?
I'm
Appreciate it.
doing that. I'm
And
about
good
that life.
evening, and Pam.
I'm about to know.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for that welcome, yo. How you doing, yo?
Hey, Queen Intro. Hey, Eve. Hey, So Hopeful. You guys, I know that it's been a little bit lit. Y'all got something to say?
Oh, I'm just observing and kind of giggling to myself because what we all seem to fail to forget is if your day ever come and they say niggas line up, I don't care if you're a light shade, a dark shade, or in between shade, you're
Oh,
going in that box. And
yeah,
that's
I'm all
that.
right.
Oh, damn. She sound like she from Louisiana.
I
She
am.
is.
New Orleans
I
sound
know
like it.
my
That's my
people.
from.
I know my people, lady.
Yeah, nah, I was just pretty much coming up on the part where y'all was talking about 50 Cent's son, and I realized a lot of the language was geared towards kind of coddling, calling him a child and kid and things of that nature,
Mhm.
when in all actuality this is a grown man. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Getting child support, you know what I'm saying, which is in itself, like, I think we gotta kind of talk about politics in this regard because of allowing a grown adult to be on child support.
He not
Yeah.
getting child support. He's not.
Sometimes when an adult's on child support, it can be back child support. But I do agree with you where you coming from.
He not getting it though. Child support been stopped. He said that in
But I
regard
don't
to
think
50
that 50
saying
Cent should allow him to just
Him being off of
blow in the wind. Like, I mean, it's really hard out here for black people. And, I really don't see no excuse for 50 Cent not employing him, putting him on, getting him the help that he needs, like letting him live in one of his many houses. I'm sure he got plenty houses when, like, at the end of the day, this is your son, and anything that he does is a reflection of you, whether you like it or not, whether you
Thank
raise
you.
him or not.
Thank you.
And you have to think about it, at the end of the day, when you treat your kids wrong, you gotta remember you're gonna be on your deathbed. They're gonna be the first people that you call is your kids.
But
Somebody
see, I
said,
don't
in
think
fact,
that's
God
treating them
forbid he
wrong
ever need
though.
a kidney.
I
Yeah, you
mean,
ain't gonna say, "Oh, I need to call this grown man." No, you're gonna be like, "I need to call my child, my son." That's the first thing they say when they need a transplant, a kid, whatever they need. They first person they call the main when they do wrong.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't see
Well,
them treating them wrong though. I get what you're saying, but at the same time, I feel like it's a lot of entitlement, just based off the things that I've heard. Like, if
well,
say for instance, if your father give you a company, and that you ask for, you want to start or whatever a shoe company, and then you all of a sudden, I don't want to do that no more. Like, huh? No, that's not how business works. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was
I'm
agreeing
like,
with
what was that? I'm like, this is hell. Let me call it the way I call it. I call it 50 ain't shit. The woman he laid up with made that baby ain't shit, and ain't shit plus ain't shit make ain't shit. That's just me
Ooh,
talking.
okay. Nothing for nothing, nothing.
And King and Daoud.
And
Yeah, see, I feel like you should
And he gonna have to
let
get
your
to a
kids
point as
get
a grown
entitled like
man
that.
to decide that, okay, let's say my dad is not doing right by me. When are you gonna get up as a man for yourself? Like,
Exactly.
okay, you need to move forward knowing that, okay, thus far, this is the attitude that he done had toward me. Now what I need to do to make sure that I am okay as a man for myself, just for myself.
All
Yeah.
I have
He
to
done been
say,
coddled too much. He didn't hand him that here you go along the way. And if I'm not mistaken, he had something to do with the shooting of 50 Cent. And if I'm not
Exactly.
mistaken, Mama has burned down a house before. So how much giving is
Right.
supposed to be given?
I'm with
Right.
you, sister.
How many
Cause honey,
times
he's
I'ma
not
stick my
just your
neck
average
out?
kid.
You can also cut them off from the entitlement of, monetary gain and still be like, hey, you know what? I'm not gonna do this for you because like the brother said, he said he gave him a business, he didn't want to do it.
Mhm.
I'm like, well, I'm not gonna do that for you no more, but I'm gonna show you, like, at least go to school, or just show him a different way how he can get it on his own. He probably just needs some type of direction. It ain't even got to be monetary compensation. He can just They just need to go to family counseling all together.
yeah.
And let it
Thank
be.
Yeah,
you.
that'll
There
be
you
good.
go. Best answer. Ding,
Absolutely.
ding, ding, ding.
Yep.
Yeah, family counseling definitely.
I'm
Yeah,
getting booty
But
that'll be
calls this
good.
early.
I understand this. Oh,
Because
is
they
that
need
what
to
that is?
figure out a way
Yeah,
to
I think
reach
somebody's
out to
phone
each
ringing.
other.
Yeah,
And it
somebody's
ain't gonna
phone
be
is
through
definitely
social
ringing. I know
media.
it ain't mine.
Social media ain't gonna help the situation none.
No, it's
It's just
not.
gonna agitate the whole situation.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So when he dropped lines like, I give you the 67 to oh man. That was for social media. That wasn't no cry out. That wasn't no
You
cry
think,
out.
sis?
That wasn't no cry out because he just like his daddy. He just like his
Yep.
daddy. That mouth online and that bull crap. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
come at you on this angle and then I'm gonna cut you off the next round. I mean, like right behind it. Come on now, we know the game's fit to play, the statements he done made, the things he choose to say. He like to antagonize a lot, and so does his son.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. Somebody pointed that out in the chat. You gotta say allegedly. When you like say
Allegedly.
stuff
Oh,
like
allegedly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Well, I'm
saying
gonna tell you
Allegedly.
did they
something.
burn down the house?
Let me tell you something that ain't alleged. Every time I hear a doggone Louisiana woman, I don't know what parish you claiming, it just make me feel good inside for what I missed as a child. Cause
Wow.
my people left St. James Parish and went to Chicago, left Convent, Louisiana, went to Chicago. I grew up there. It's so much of my family, the doggone culture, everything that I didn't exactly miss it, but I didn't get all of it. Oh man, I wish they wouldn't have left and went to Chicago.
I feel you on that.
I
Iberian
wish they
Parish.
wouldn't have went to Chicago. They should have stayed down there in Convent. Cause them ladies down there, oh, they just warm my soul.
Good women.
You know, girl?
That was a little ad. You need to take out an advertisement right there. Put
Oh
that little
no, I ain't gonna
poster
take out
right
no
there.
advertisement there.
It's real talk.
He said, "I love them."
No, I ain't gonna do that, you.
And even though, because I come from the Louisiana bounds, even though I disagreed strongly with a lot of points he made, I could still cook a good dinner, make your plate, and serve it to you.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Because that's
Mm,
how we were raised.
see?
That's how I do to this day.
Ain't nothing
A
wrong with
home
that.
cooked meal.
Y'all all married though.
Cause I'll go make some etouffee tonight, but I know
I'm
I had
not
one
married.
grandchild that don't
Crawfish
like
or
shrimp.
shrimp. Crawfish or shrimp.
Got a whole
I was
man over
gonna
there.
make
Which
shrimp
one?
etouffee.
Huh?
We'll make crawfish then if she'll
Make
eat the shrimp.
crawfish.
I was gonna make it that, but then my granddaughter, 17-year-old, she don't like crawfish.
He said
Anybody
she's
like
getting
sausage?
25K a month.
I got
Still, she trying
problems,
to get a
sisters. I need problem. I need you here in Georgia to help a brother work out.
That's called greedy.
All I want to say to you, King, even though we have polarizing we have polarizing things that we have to say, I still respect you. My king laying in the bed right now.
Yo, go on here, sister. Go on
get
here,
some.
lady.
And I love him and I respect him, even if I have strong opinions. I'm still gonna take care of my king.
Amen.
Yes, Lord, like a loving black woman.
See, that's why Louisiana women are so good. I've been trying to
We're different.
find one, but I ain't been in the
We do it. We
different.
do it different too. And we gonna take care of a black woman. I don't care how they say I make $1 out of 15 cents for home.
You right.
Family.
You right, sis.
We gonna make a way.
We gonna
We
get
gonna
it
make
out
a
the
way.
mud.
We gonna make a way, and that's where we pick up stronger than our male counterparts. That's all. And they don't have. Sometimes they don't have that nurture. You know what I'm saying?
And you have to nurture on them.
It's a sad thing, but it's a reality too.
And
My
people,
grandmother told me something, and I had to remember. You know, everybody looking out the same window ain't gonna see the same picture. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
And most of
That's
the
it.
time,
Now hold on,
most of the
sister.
time,
Hold
women,
on, sister.
we see all the need, the want, where we can help. That's what we see. And men look out and see protect. You heard me? Ground. You know,
I heard you.
the
Now,
strength of
sister.
the things. You know, they don't see it like us all the time.
They don't.
And that's where mama should be playing her part. So when you say, oh, everybody needs to do some therapy, yes. Because mama not even playing her role in the situation between him and his son. She not doing the mending, because you got to come to a point in life and maturity set on, and you say, hey, this is where I messed up, and now I see my wrongs. And now I'm gonna go and correct it. That G.I. Joe say half the battle. You know what I'm saying? Knowing it's half the battle. You know where you done messed up at? Come on, you supposed to go to him to a certain level. But I am also a person that don't believe in just because you family, because blood mess over you too, You can reach out. You can reach out and keep getting your hand slapped away. How many more times you gonna reach out?
How many times you gonna slap me in my face?
You know what I'm saying? So hey, just I could see both sides of the fence, and like I said, we not really the ones that's gonna mend it, heal it, send it in the right direction. That therapy, because everybody not playing their part in the situation.
Well, with
I ain't making excuses for the
my
man.
Louisiana sister.
I ain't making no
I ain't trying to
excuses.
overtalk nobody.
I'm saying his mentality alone, even as a child, feeling like your dad, because I don't agree with that at all. Feeling like your dad owe you. You know what I'm saying? Because don't them birds kick their babies out the nest? Hey, you gotta fly on your own now. You know what I'm saying? It's time for you to go. You gotta leave the nest. You gotta stand on your own. When that's gonna pick up for him. He went and knowing what the situation is. So he say allegedly, hey, look, taking for the man and you in the life that you gonna have to live. If he ain't give you nothing else, he gave you life. Now go live it for real. Like,
see, now I gotta say something. My Louisiana sister, something that my mama said to my sisters. I had two older sisters. She told the both of them. It didn't make sense to me when I was a child, but you know what she told them? She said, "A wet pussy and a dry purse don't match."
You got damn right.
They don't go together at all.
Don't go together.
Oh, now that Louisiana shit right there. She told us a wet
And
pussy
now
and a
you
dry
got a
purse don't
pocketbook that
match.
never be broke. Right.
Man, they need to legalize prostitution now.
That was my mama. My mama said that. She
That
told
baby
my
is
two sisters a wet pussy and a dry purse don't match. Now,
If
I, as
you
a child, I didn't know what she was talking about. I
if
thought
you
she was talking
sitting
about a
on
cat.
pussy, you should never
I thought
be
she was
broke.
talking about a cat. When I got older, I'm like, oh, that's what my mama was talking about.
right.
Just go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh, I get it now. See?
But that's how most black females were raised. You know, hey,
Facts.
you have to get out here. It's gonna be a struggle from day one for you. You know what I'm saying? Now it got to the
Especially
point
in
that
the
even
South.
our men don't like us. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes.
it's double. We gotta stand in their position, and then we being held like it.
And they
We
still
going at
hate
it too
us.
much when we taking the place of both. We doing both jobs.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
All
saying?
the
We being
jobs,
left
not
there,
both,
and you
all
know,
of
put it on a stupid mistake. She did that. She laid up with this one, that one, whatever. If you can walk away from your seed, shame on you. Just period.
Yep.
Shame on you. But you
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Okay, now this is the act of her consequences. She gonna stand in the corners of I don't care what nobody say. A black woman always make a way. She gonna always make a way.
Mm-hmm.
But see,
Absolutely.
as much as I doggone nurtured all these children I got, because I got a gang load of kids. I got one biological, but I got a bunch of kids. As much as I nurtured them children, I cannot take the place of this is real daddy. I know I can't. I
No.
do for them what I can.
You mean biological dad?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not their
No, because
biological dad.
if you stood the ground, you paid the dues, you walked the pack, you did the talks, you put in the time, you real daddy.
I know I'm real daddy, but I'm like, I'm not the biological dad, and that's what they miss.
It's the
We,
Yep.
biological
we we
dad.
be putting too much on them children. You know them children got enough sense to know who for them and who not.
Nah, that's
I
right.
know they know
Because
who is, but you still gonna have that missing. Like I told everybody earlier, though, up in here. See, my daddy died when I was 3. Now I had male figures that was being, yeah, they gonna teach me how to do this and man me up. But see, I still wanted that from my daddy.
mm-hmm.
See, I never had that. I'm 59 years old. I still want that. I know I ain't gonna never had it because my daddy died when I was 3. And I know I ain't gonna never have it,
Man,
but
nah.
I'ma always want
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
that's how my
always
grandfather was.
wanted it.
Hey, niggas
But
that
I'm
today
not
be
gonna ever, ain't no way I'm gonna have it. My daddy
But
died when I was 3 years
Yeah.
old.
all I
Yeah,
want to say,
I
King,
dealt with similar,
all I want to
coming up. My
say is,
grandfather, his mom giving birth to him passed away. So he never knew his mom. So was in close proximity with him with that and having always that feeling, which made him clean. A lot of people today, like the things that they, not you, but like the things that they go through, they seem to go out and put it on other people. You know what I'm
They
saying?
sure do.
Like they say hurt people hurt people. Like look like my grandfather rallied more children in, even to the point our family adopted, children and stuff. It's like they just people be doing it opposite of look like the way it should go to me.
Because they haven't healed their inner child. That's why they haven't healed themselves.
all I want to
Hmm.
say, King, is
That's why he's acting like a child. He
that's
hasn't healed that child. Even though
all
he's
I want to
26,
say.
in his mind, he's the age that he is when his dad left. That's where his mind is at. He's not,
And that
he
hurt is
doesn't see
never
that
gonna leave.
emotionally and mentally.
Don't
He doesn't see that.
don't take that hurt and throw it out in the
Right.
universe.
Yeah,
That's
but that
all
hurt
we're
that that
saying.
that hurt ain't gonna never lead to daddy make it
It's
right.
not,
But
but turn it
if his
into
dad is
love.
choosing not to be there, he has to make it right for himself too.
nah, that's real.
As a
Yeah,
26-year-old, he has to. If
that's
your dad is not choosing to be there,
You're gonna have to heal yourself, or else you're gonna be left in that hurt
There
for
you go.
forever.
Yes, ma'am.
There's no
Hello.
reason
100%.
to be
You're right.
Yeah.
a
At what
That's
point
deadbeat.
it.
does
let him
100%.
be a deadbeat in his own rank. I mean, your mom let you see who he was. So it's up to you to heal yourself. Don't get caught up in a circle of I'm a stay on TV coming at my dad until he
Mhm.
kills me. Because it's not hurting him. He's still making his money. And you still over here wobbling and hurt.
And it looked like it's
Mhm.
pissing him off more than
But
And that's how
somebody needs
than
to
cutting
step
through
in.
and getting to
responding.
him
He's
and
angry
him
right now.
understanding. He getting more madder. I wouldn't even choose this. I mean, the last couple of fallouts y'all had online, you know
Just
what I'm saying?
because he
Y'all
mad.
said stuff that wasn't supposed to be right. I wouldn't even much bring it back to online. Like
I wouldn't
he
either.
angry too. He
And
angry
I'm gonna tell
too.
He's
you something that happened
angry.
to me when I was younger. My mom left my dad, and I had the opportunity to meet him again, like what 20 years later. And when my mom had passed by then, and I let him know, and
low
of
key
course,
silly?
I mean he didn't care. But by me having the opportunity to meet him again and try to establish a relationship, I had the choice to choose which way I wanted to go with that. I tried to make it work, but because so many years were missed mentally and emotionally, I had no care for him,
Mhm.
none.
Mhm.
And we were face to face talking.
Yeah, you know that's the
I
reason
felt
so
something
many
for
black
him, but I
relationships fail.
tried. I did my best to try to make myself feel something for somebody that's my dad. But
Yep.
I had no love for him, so I
See,
couldn't.
that's the biggest reason so many black relationships fail because there's too many of us that had daddy issues. That's the reason we fail in marriages, relationships, and all that. What they
Well, I
want
have
to put
changed in
out.
mind.
I
I've
would
been
agree
married
They
with
for
they,
that.
12
they want to
years,
talk about
so
women.
I don't know
They
what that
want to talk about black women being the most single baby mamas. They want to talk about black women being the most unmarried doggone nationality woman in the United States. A lot of us, we can't doggone get our thing together in a relationship because we got too many daddy issues. I got daddy issues.
I agree
Well,
with
I don't
that.
have that
Because mine
issue because
died.
I
Now just
already know what
imagine
I had, and I
somebody.
did communicate with
Just
him, and I
imagine
told
somebody
him.
their daddy left. He's still alive, but he just ain't want to deal with you.
At some point,
Mm.
personal responsibility got to come into play.
Well,
Yeah.
I took personal responsibility, but me not having that daddy love in my life, did that ever go away? No, it didn't.
But
So
that's
I'm
when
gonna
you have
take
to heal yourself.
responsibility.
Everybody keeps
The healing work.
harping on the issue, but that's his issue that he put onto you, which means you got to fix yourself. That's what I
Thank
had to do.
you. Thank you.
We have
If you
to.
choosing not to be in my life, I can't make you be in my life, which is
But
why when people are relationships, they try to make somebody be with them
Yep.
because they had a dad or mom that didn't want to be with them, and that's how they take relationships.
can I throw
Hmm.
this out there? What if that person isn't capable? What if
Exactly.
they are mentally and spiritually torn
Thank you.
down? They can't do it.
Not with
I'm
Where
your
not
is the
giving.
relationship.
love?
You got to be strong enough to pick yourself up and get help. Either
What
way,
if
nobody
you
Yeah,
pick
heal
For
get you some
yourself.
yourself.
therapy.
Baby girl, I'm not giving nobody
Are you gonna do
excuses.
anything for yourself?
I'm not giving I'm not giving nobody excuses. If you could see a woman rub on her and get up in there and make a baby, you have no excuses in my book. If you
But
that
that's the
torn,
lesser of him.
if
That's
you
the
that
lesser of
torn in your
him.
life, why you
And
with
it looked
another
like you
woman?
put forward effort to be greater than him. You know what I'm saying? And fight in that spirit of like you've gone through life, I'm gonna be greater than him, not only mine, but others as well. You know what I'm saying? You don't whoop past him. You don't whoop past him. You're greater than he could ever be.
Right. If he would have just got the
And
help,
let
he
his
would have just
less
like
be
been
his less,
done.
and your great be your great. Don't keep allowing his less to be a part of your greatness.
See there?
I just hate that nobody's encouraging the son to get help in his family. Right?
That's the
If I was
part.
his mom, I would be pushing him to like,
Get
please
the
go to counseling.
therapy.
'Cause I feel
Yeah.
like if
She
it's
as a
counseling
nigga
or
got to go
therapy,
to
either way,
therapy
get
when
the
she
help.
need
But
help. How could
I
she?
feel like
How
if
could
he
But
would
she?
not
that's
That's
get
the
but
the
case.
help,
that
All
that
would
black
he
that he
be
men
suit
doing
need
something with the
counseling and
person?
therapy.
For herself yet.
he souped
All
up
black
on
men
internet
need
attention.
counseling and therapy. If
Internet
that's the
attention
case.
is just like drinking alcohol to mend your wounds.
Roy got all the tea. Come on up here, Roy. Modero. I appreciate you for having me on, King.
No worries. We appreciate you coming up.
Internet attention
Absolutely.
is
Thanks for
just
coming up.
like being a doggone alcoholic. You doggone self-medicating through means that ain't helping you. That's all.
So let's change the topic a little bit real quick. The people in the chat want to talk about Brandy and Ray J. So Ray J has been spotted out. Last time we heard about Ray J, he was thinking about jumping off a bridge, and Whack 100 was telling him to do it. And a lot of
Oh,
people were thinking that
Oh, really?
his
Ooh, here we go.
suicidal thoughts have been coming, because he's been depressed, about Princess and the Kardashian clan trying to defame his character. And as you guys probably have heard, Brandy was hospitalized earlier today or yesterday because of dehydration, but she's out. Well, she's doing better now. But my whole thing is, it got to be more than that as far as when it comes to Brandy, because this is like the third time she's been in the hospital for dehydration. Like, girl, you ain't got it together yet. When? Why you so fucking thirsty?
Why you ain't drinking water? Why you
that's
not
Your
drinking
body gets
water?
healthier again.
But I know that she
some
does like
water.
this water thing where she drinks a lot of water for her voice. So I'm like, how she dehydrated? And she drinks a lot of water, because I remember
Water.
when Ray J was trying out for the versus battle, she was like, "See, Ray J, I told you you're supposed to drink the water every day." So I'm like, is this regular water?
But she drinking water for what? She ain't sang a hit since shit the '90s. Really
I think
though?
this is even just for creeping up again
Oh,
because she's been having that on and off for years.
How you do the
That
thing?
Brandy is stressed.
I don't
Allegedly,
know.
there's an eating
There's a
disorder.
whole
Somebody
lot of
said.
questions with that.
Yes, I'm like, this is for me. This is like the third time I'm hearing about her going to the hospital for dehydration. So I'm like, girl, it's more to the story. It's something I'm missing. Girl, is you taking the same stuff Michael Jackson was taking, the same stuff Whitney
Mm-mm.
had? Like,
That
girl,
part, that
are you
part.
drinking
That's
from the
some
What's
same
going
cup?
on?
that's some industry
Is
shit.
Nene Leakes
It
son
gotta
taking
be.
That's
that
what I
same
think. It's
stuff
definitely
too?
some industry shit.
It gotta be.
So King, you said she drinking too much water?
No,
No,
Ah,
that was
it's some
a
No.
joke. I think
industry
it's some
shit.
industry
Uh-uh.
shit.
It's something that's overpowering the water.
She's
Allegedly.
stressed.
Hmm.
Let me say that.
Yes, it's
She
something
got to act like
overpowering the
she Ray
water.
J
Definitely.
mama. She's stressed.
You think it's
Huh?
stress? Why you think it's stress?
I feel like she always act like she Ray J mama and all this stuff he got going on and he talking about killing himself. That'll put your body at a toll. All that
That does
stressing.
not make you dehydrated. That's all I'm saying. Out of respect.
Yeah.
Mental strain
I
off
can't.
it.
I don't know what
It's hard
she.
to fake certain people. Shoot, certain
I think
people,
that dehydration is just to
they
cover up for
experience differently
whatever they don't
Exactly.
want us to
under
know.
under stress
Something else.
times.
Allegedly
Yeah,
starving
there's
yourself will
something
definitely
else.
put you in the
Uh,
hospital.
Somebody,
Starving yourself will
She got
definitely
that
put you in the
nasty
hospital.
woman
somebody
disease.
said it's that vegan shit. Oh, because she was trying to be vegan.
Take all
No,
her
no, no. It
nutrients
could
out.
be that vegan shit. Is she a vegan? Is Brandy vegan? Let me see.
I ain't
No,
never
the
seen that.
dehydration is something else because I was in the military for many, many years. They'll pop an IV in your arm and that cures your dehydration. So
Quickly.
it's something else. I've been there, I've done that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they'll
that's
give
how our
her
bodies
fluids,
feel too.
intravenously.
But
They'll give her
your
fluids.
PR can always write you up something, to make it seem like, oh, there was some
Hmm.
dehydration.
Oh, she is a vegetarian and former vegan. Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah, she's
definitely
not
a
getting all her
vegan.
nutrients.
Mm-hmm. I can only imagine
It's
Eat a
that
steak,
shit.
it's
sis.
it's, it's
Eat some
black folk.
steak.
It's just black folks trying to be wise.
Mm-hmm.
That,
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, you
that,
need you need you some motherfucking meat. You better go ahead and get you some pork chops, some
Mom
ribs, some
say
Ain't gonna tell
steak,
me nothing about my
some
ribs.
business.
hamburgers. Stop playing. Stop acting all fucking sedity, nigga. Get you some
Okay.
motherfucking meat.
Okay. No,
That's
for real, because
just
I
like I
remember
said earlier. They
me
wore
back.
Stop
triple
playing with
crown.
me.
Y'all
They
gotta
wore triple man.
We already know why fucking Brandy is all fucked up because she was talking about eating clean and shit. You know that eating clean shit mean I don't eat no meat. I don't eat that. I eat broccoli and all that shit. That shit don't give you no nutrition.
Didn't she
Yeah,
used to be an
don't give me
alcoholic?
no cow down.
Nigga, we grew up on fucking bacon and eggs and shit. Ham hocks. Stop playing. Stop playing.
Okay.
Of
Collard
course your
greens,
ass
man.
fell out some damn way and started seasoning up shit.
King, didn't she used to be an alcoholic?
I don't know if Brandy used to be an
Well,
alcoholic. Not to blow
That's
their
how
TV in the
that's how rumors
back.
start.
yeah, I
That's
don't
why
know.
I asked the question. I
I don't
didn't
know
I'll
say
for
look
she
it up
sure.
though.
was. I asked him because when she had that Ricky killed that man, they was trying to say she was drinking, like she had a drinking problem.
But you know what? Have you guys noticed that everyone that hey guys, how y'all doing? Sorry.
What's up, baby?
Hey, have you guys noticed that every time somebody passes out that's a they use the same excuse? That is a PR statement if I've ever heard one.
Yep,
That is a
it's a
classic
PR
PR
stunt.
I
statement,
had
okay?
this shit that last
Something
week about
happened to
somebody.
Brandy. And you know
Girl, just say
why?
you was
Because
dehydrated.
Baby
she's
girl, I can't hear
King,
you.
Yeah, something wrong with your mic, Blown.
it
You need to
King
speak
Kang.
up or turn it
Yeah,
up.
Hello.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
let me go out and come back.
What happened to Nene's son?
He had a stroke.
Oh
Allegedly he had
Lord.
a heart attack.
See, and 23-year-olds don't have strokes and heart attacks. So what's up with that?
My
And
friend was
he had both.
26 and
Yes,
he
they
just died
Yeah,
do.
this year from
he
a heart
was
attack.
large. He was a large boy.
So
And
he
you
That's
know,
just
that's gonna
when
give
we were
Brandy.
young, we walked everywhere. So
I think it's a lot of fast food and not being active. Um, yeah, entitlement. That's what I think
That's
it
a
is.
big. That's a yeah. There you
he got
go.
an entitled stroke.
Okay, I'm here. It's
All
talking about
day.
these that needs to go on the diet. That's what it is. Okay, put the soda down. Put the the triple, quadruple cheeseburger
it's
down.
kind of mean, but it's true.
You see they
Get
got
off the
Brittany. You see
game.
they got Brittany Rayner advertising Crystal's chicken sandwiches.
Oh yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
Hmm
I don't want none of that. No way.
Unhealthy is all hell, but she
I like Crystal
advertising it.
Burger,
Hmm
I thought she was
so
good.
I'm definitely not gonna go and get no Crystal chicken sandwich.
But I hope he's okay
hmm
though. He's still a young person.
Yeah, I definitely hope he's okay. I
Yeah,
mean, I feel like
yeah,
they got
because
enough
Doctor
money
said
ain't
for him to get
wasn't
the
that
help that
his
he
father
needs.
that died? Nene
That's the
yeah.
was
whole thing with these
that was his
celebrities and
dad.
stuff. Like they feel like I mean, I feel like Larry Reese did say something interesting. He said that because his kid, because somebody was said something to him about his kids being in front of the camera, like they don't get to choose their life, but he was like, yeah, they may not get to choose this life, but they get to enjoy the benefits of the life. So at what point um do you stop caring? You know what I'm saying? Like they grown up in this lifestyle and they've been spoon fed everything. Like at one point, do you stop caring? Like it's clear that from his weight that he needs help. Like you can obviously see that he needs help. Like he's either depressed or he's going through he has like something physically going on to where he needs to go get some medical help. So it's crazy that these families with all this money and they don't get the help that they need.
I
Because
don't
he
know
could
though,
do
King,
with that
because
African.
I'll be watching my 600 pound life, and them niggas be like fucking 50 years old and shit. Like he wasn't that big.
No, he wasn't that big, but I don't think that he's been getting checkups. He probably
It's
ain't
bigger
been,
than
I
you
wish the
know,
men would go to the doctor more,
yeah, go to the
Yeah.
doctor more. The doctor probably would have told him,
That's
"Oh, you need
probably
to
what
get
the
some
problem
medicine."
was. He was going to the doctor too goddamn much.
Ooh.
No, you know, black folks and going to get
Maybe you
medical
should
help
try to walk her to the hospital.
is a
That would
polar
help.
opposite.
You're right. You're right.
Cause you see what happened to Riley. They was making fun of her weight, and she lost so much weight. She don't look like herself,
Yeah.
and they
I
making
was
fun of
like,
her
she looked better.
head, and
But she never really needed to lose weight. She
she
looked
just needed to
amazing.
probably like tone it down.
Exactly.
But
Oh my
she
God.
looks so different.
Everybody don't look good thin. I don't get that.
Oh,
Right.
Like
Jones ain't
Now,
never.
everybody don't look
don't
good thin.
now you don't think it trips me out? They talk about body positivity, but everybody that's on a body positivity is big as hell. Now I'm gonna leave that one with y'all. I gotta go wake this child up so that they can go and brush their
But
teeth and
no,
stuff.
the funniest video I seen on IG, it was this dude on there, and he was saying that some chick was like, "Are you gonna celebrate my weight loss?" He was like, "Hell no, I wanted to fuck you when I was fat, when you was fat."
Okay.
Oh wow. Oh,
It's like
and
everybody ain't supposed to be the same size, baby. Like stop. Like you sexy wherever you at.
in the words of the king, my.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah,
Comfortable with
I
you. Don't
commented
worry
on the
about
picture
nobody
when
else.
they put it
A
out.
pussy hoe could never.
Okay, on period. Yeah,
All right,
no,
talk about you now.
fucking never.
Am I sounding all right?
It's not. It's in and out.
It's still.
Somebody is doing a lot in the background. Who's that?
But I tell you one thing, I hope Brandy is okay, because you know Brandy is our treasure. Do y'all remember when Brandy was young and she couldn't sing for shit? And she went away to a camp somewhere. And she came back as the fucking vocal Bible. What the fuck happened?
Roy,
I
how
don't
you
know,
lose all
but
that
she
weight?
came out here to
Mhm.
Louisiana at our high school, and
She went
she sounded
to
pretty
that
good.
Illuminati camp, and they was up there
No,
doing all this.
How the fuck did she get past Monica? You remember when Monica
Okay.
and Brandy was a thing, and Monica was the bitch that could sing,
Now
and then Brandy came back was like, "Nah, bitch, nah, I got it, I got it."
Monica was never as popular as Brandy, though.
Brandy is more commercial.
Monica always sang better than Brandy.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I agree with that, but what I'm saying is that Brandy put forth an effort, and the shit won. She
Brandy had
sounds
her
good.
mama
You mean
behind her.
I will give her props. I will give her
I
props.
don't know how it happened either. Like, I understand exactly what you're talking about. I don't know
Mom's
what
a hell of
happened.
a manager,
How she elevated so far
promoter.
past Monica.
No, but she improved her voice. That's what I'm saying. She improved her voice. She really did.
She did.
Vocal
She
practice
sounds a
and
lot better now. Maybe it's the
What kind of watch
she
did Sweetie get for her birthday, King?
a
Oh,
Richard Miller. Cardi got a
and
Richard Miller.
she gave away 2 million and
the
bought her
She
own
did
party.
too
watch.
many. Mm-hmm.
She bought her own watch.
Girl, you done
She
played with
definitely got her
Jen.
own watch. A couple times over. Like the shit. How many times is that? Damn near 10 times she bought her own damn watch. She gave him $2 million for his birthday.
Oh no.
Yeah, honey was in the refrigerator. Yeah, yeah.
She said Brandy don't seem better than Brandy though. She don't got the control that Brandy
No,
got.
no. That's
Yeah.
I mean, I still prefer I still prefer Monica, but I can appreciate Brandy. I really can.
Brandy always
Monica,
speak for themselves. She sounds the same. I
fit her
don't
soul
see
into
nothing.
the
She's
music.
always been
Brandy
I will never shade Brandy ever.
Brandy is to what is it
But
called?
let's talk about this $2 million. How do we know that she actually gave him $2 million?
Cause she gave it to him on.
Online.
It was in the
Did
refrigerator.
we
They
see
were
the
sitting
bank
in the,
statement?
Huh?
King, where's the receipts? Did
We
we see
don't
the
know
bank
what the bank
statement?
statement. We don't even know if that Richard Miller there. They might be giving that back. Johnny
Well,
James.
if she pretended to give him 2 million, he should have pretended to give her 3.
Okay. That
But
is
$200,000 is still a lot of money. Don't nobody on this
2
panel get
million.
$200,000 allegedly.
Again,
2
again,
million.
King,
that man
King,
gave her
allegedly,
2 million. That's a
allegedly,
percentage. That's a percentage of the
nigga,
2 million. Or
allegedly.
no.
yeah, 10%
Oh
was
no.
Kai. She gave her
Cause she don't look like
Kai
she got no damn $2 million to just be throwing around like for real.
It's her husband. She can throw it right back. She
Well,
gonna
she
throw it
gave
back
him
to
the
her.
2 million. If you guys remember, this was right after she received the $4 million judgment in
And
her
then she
face
get a cold
during
one
the
time and
confrontation.
King
But
Von.
Tasha ain't gonna get her a red
Tasha,
nickel.
we said Cardi.
Yeah, no, I said that Cardi B gave Offset the $2 million after she won the court case against Tasha K.
Oh,
So it was
okay.
like a public statement, like, girl, she was trying to say that
That
I'm not even tripping off of that $4 million type of thing. We spend this, this is how
She's just trying to
I give
punish
my
him.
man $2 million for his birthday. So
I thought
So
that
can
was
we so can
before.
we talk about Tasha and giving her shit?
yeah, she definitely not getting the shit.
Tasha ain't
yeah,
giving her shit. Tasha petty as hell, and that's why I love her to death.
It's
That's
giving
my
night.
Tasha
baby right
K,
there.
Tasha K look like Lil Boosie dressed in drag.
I don't give a goddamn. She ain't giving Cardi
That's
B
what she
fucking
was
bitch
last
ass
So
Halloween.
how
shit.
you gonna
She
go
was
from
Get the
boosted
fuck out of
last
here.
and
Fuck
Halloween.
Cardi
I'm
B.
talking about black
Cardi
people?
B is a piece of shit. Ah.
My.
I
Yeah,
agree.
and Tasha K, we live in the same neighborhood in Georgia. Who living in their house still today and who ain't? Tasha K.
I don't know what that
Hello.
means.
What
I
that
Well,
still
he
drink her
means
finna
is
take a nigga
bathwater.
on
she
tomorrow.
talked all that doggone shit
I don't
about
know what
you
that
dig, you
means.
dig, you dig, got too big for her britches. She done
What
lost
do
her
that mean?
home.
She
What
she
that
rented her
mean is
home
this.
out.
What that mean is this. She lost her motherfucking home here.
Tasha K went all the way to Africa and put on a burqa. What the fuck did you do?
What the fuck did I do? I'm still
Yeah.
living in my doggone big ass motherfucking luxurious home with all this doggone backyard and all the other shit that she
She
can't
moved
do
the
no
daughter
more.
into another
You should
house.
have rented it out like Tasha K did.
Rent what
And
out?
then moved to
She couldn't
Africa
get a renter.
and
She
put on a
couldn't get a
burqa.
renter. And her husband
I
is
will
not
still
even an
drink
American
Tasha K's
citizen.
bathwater, period.
Ew.
Are
My.
With her
you
big ass
crazy?
fucking
Are
stomach.
you crazy?
For Tasha
Damn.
K, I am.
There are people
Well, yeah, for Tasha
My.
K you are.
We got the winos in the building.
Okay, for Tasha K
Well,
you
no,
are.
no, no. I'm not necessarily a wino, but I appreciate Tasha K.
Yeah, you
That's
can
I'm a
do
what's
that.
up.
whiner.
And yeah, put your Jordans on, cause I got to take you to the doctor later. Yeah, come
For
on,
what?
man. I'm
So the
like,
doctor tell you got the package, not me.
oh,
My.
I'm good. I'm good like a motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
I'm good like a
Oh,
motherfucker,
it's the
fucker,
home of
So
the
what
fucker,
you bring up
fucker.
the
situation where it's
doctors
always
for?
lit.
Because I'm bringing one of my grandchildren, cause he's asthmatic.
Why you bring your
Okay,
grandchildren to this shit? What Tasha K got to do with your grandchildren?
cause
he was
Tasha
talking in the
K,
background while you was talking
somebody
to his
talking. I don't
Do
grandchildren.
your
know.
grandchildren clean chitlins? Do they fry catfish?
As a matter of fact, the 10-year-old does. What else you got to say?
My.
Oh
Then
my
you know what? They need to be
Oh,
in
it's
foster
getting
care.
messy.
Why are you working your kids so
What?
hard?
Are
What
you
the walking your
serious?
kids so
No,
hard?
you
Do you
The
ridiculous.
girls
okay?
are fighting.
When they gonna
The
learn to
girls are
cook?
Do you
fighting.
wanna?
Oh,
You can
goodness
look up my
gracious.
YouTube channel.
This
Oh,
man said,
you done got an
Shit.
8 year young
Do
man
you
doing
I'd
both
rather look at
happen
things.
woman?
Tasha K's
Oh,
YouTube
do you have a
channel.
that
woman or you
man,
want to be
he got
one?
She
a
got
lot
more
Do you
views.
have
yes
a
he
woman
do.
or you want to
He
be
talking about, well,
one?
they need to be in DHS
King
custody
Kane
because you shouldn't
Show.
be
Do
working
you
your
have a
kids
woman
like
or
My
that.
you want to be one?
God.
Do
Everybody
your
think
mama
they
want to be a
Did
woman?
you hear? Wait, did you
uh-huh.
hear when
My
they
mama
said that he
was
was
a
speaking
woman
to
and
someone
she
in the
gave birth
What the
to
background?
an
hell
He was not
do I
speaking
want to
to
be a
Hey,
woman got to
you.
do with anything?
grandson,
He
what
was
do you
not
do?
Stop
speaking to
deflecting,
you,
nigga.
sir.
Stop deflecting, nigga.
No, 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 sir.
Stop deflecting, nigga. I was
I'm
defending
a,
Tasha
I'm a
K and I stand
wino.
on that shit.
Now hold
I'm
on.
a
I stand on
wino.
my
I'm a
fucking
wino.
square. I
Man,
like
Did
I'm
you
gonna
Tasha
make
hear?
a
K,
two-pan
but
But
you
did you
not
rundown.
gonna
hear he
knock
was
me
not
off that
speaking
It's
to
the
perch,
home
nigga.
of
you?
the
Fuck you.
situation.
Tasha K
Stop.
sucks.
Stop.
Did
Stop
you
You
hear
heard
with your
him.
that he was not
bullshit.
Hey,
speaking
Thank
to you?
hey.
Did you hear that he was not?
Tasha
Hey
K
y'all.
sucks.
Okay, on period. Oh, it's the home of the situation where it's always lit. I muted everybody mic so that we all can chime in one at a time because we can't hear everybody talking at once. Oh, shout out to everybody who said it on their shit tonight. Okay, on period.
they
Um,
lit.
where was we at? Oh, it was lit. Ooh, what we
Lit.
talking about? We got it so lit.
Lit.
Ooh, Tasha K. Bathwater got the motherfucking conversation lit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Girls are
He said, "Can
Oh.
fighting.
your baby fry fish?"
Girls are fighting.
It ain't even that motherfucking
He said, "Well,
serious.
they need to be a DHS custody."
Like y'all arguing about
Girl.
somebody who wouldn't even look y'all motherfucking direction.
You almost cut off the computer shit.
Mm-hmm. Well,
That was hilarious.
well, I tell you what, I'm about to iron my grandson pants to go to school. You got to get some pussy to have some kids, and I got
Oh,
grandkids, so that means
Ooh,
I'm
not
Oh
fucking,
wow.
I
grandkids.
hope they
and my
ain't in the
children are
room. I
fucking.
hope they not in the room. I hope they
My
not.
my
Have you
my.
woke them up
No,
yet?
they
I
not.
hope they
They're
not in the
not in the
room.
room right
Talk 'em
now.
like that.
I don't do that one there. But I'm talking to person that was just up here. What you doggone wish you was a woman saving up to be one because you ain't on Tasha K's kitty cat because she ain't got no nuts.
Sucks.
He in his defense, he was talking to his grandson in the background. He wasn't trying to be shady.
Well, he don't sound very manly to me.
No, he said he was taking his kids, the grandkids, to the doctor's appointment.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
he
no.
was. He was.
I got.
Yeah.
Look, no, hold on. You talk about me now. I got the 6-year-old. I need to take
Nigga,
to
what
a
the fuck do
doctor's
your
appointment.
manly mean to me?
What your
Nigga,
man? What my manly mean to
nigga,
you?
we was vibing on a lot of good
We
fucking
was.
conversation. Only thing I was fucking saying is I like fucking Tasha K. Why the fuck is that a damn
You
problem?
sound like an
And you
alphabet
call you wait a
trick.
minute, you calling me a bitch, but you fucking going
I'm not
after a
calling
fucking
you a
woman.
bitch. I said I
You
called
was
you an
going after a
alphabet
motherfucking
trick.
woman. All I said is I wanted to drink a fucking woman's bath water. How the fuck am I a bitch? No, you the bitch,
No,
nigga.
you an alphabet trick. You ain't no bitch. I
I'm an
didn't call you a
alpha
bitch.
bitch. How the fuck does that
My,
work? How
my,
you gonna be an
my.
alpha and a bitch?
Y'all better get
Y'all
them
two
I,
grandkids
right
ready.
here. Hold on.
Clock is
Here, I
ticking.
put
Nigga,
you.
take
Oh,
Get them
Jason
I
kids.
and
put you.
Kids.
Leonard. Now
I
this
just
is
need
y'all
something to
warning.
do.
Y'all can have this conversation, but y'all just cannot cuss at each other. You can cuss, but don't
okay.
cuss at
but
each other.
king, but king, but king, but king,
Okay.
but king, but king.
Hey,
Listen,
King. You know what I'm gonna
the
do?
only thing I was saying, King, was
Hold
that
on,
I like
King.
Tasha K. I think
Okay.
Tasha K is the sexiest bitch on the fucking planet. But
Wow.
he had a problem with it. He
Wow.
had a problem with it. And I understand that women ain't gonna I understand women ain't gonna have a problem with it. But why was the only nigga on the fucking panel got a goddamn problem with it?
Because you not talking like a man that likes pussy.
Nigga, fuck. Okay, I ain't gonna. Okay, King.
You don't
Okay,
sound like
listen,
a
listen,
man that
listen,
likes
listen, listen,
pussy.
listen, listen,
I know
listen,
that's
listen.
right.
Take it
You
Listen,
down a
don't
listen.
notch.
sound like a
I
man that
like a
likes pussy.
woman. I
Tasha
like
K
a
serious.
woman with a motherfucking stomach. Period.
Oh,
You
he said
sound like you like
Period.
a
hold
And
on.
doggone
I
man
like a
with a
woman that's
Skinny
dark
man.
and know how to motherfucking get money.
And look
Oh,
like
Period.
bougie.
I know
And
that's
look like
right.
bougie.
Period.
A lot of men like
Stop
pussy.
playing with me. Stop playing
I'm
with
not
me.
playing with you.
I ain't say
You
nothing
sound like
negative. That
you
was just
sound
funny.
alphabet boo boo.
Somebody said he about to hit something.
Your mama sound alphabet. Boo boo.
How my
Ooh,
mama gonna be
woo.
alphabet when she shit me out her
Your
pussy?
mama want to eat Tasha K's pussy. That's what she want to do.
Now y'all
How
come
my
on
mama do
now.
that when my
Come
mama
on
shit me,
now.
a real man out her
Oh,
And
pussy?
that's why you hate Tasha K. Because your mama want to
No,
eat
it ain't
Tasha
that
K's
I don't
pussy.
hate Tasha
That's
K.
why you hate Tasha K.
All I said what he
Fuck
said.
that. That's why it
Oh, there we go with the long doggone fuck that. Bruh, your RuPaul game is showing. Your RuPaul
and what's sad, you know what,
oh, y'all
A grown
crazy. They
ass
be
man
on the
talking
mind.
like this?
you know what King was really sad about this? Is me and this
They
brother was
online
really
now. And they
dialoguing
just be talking
earlier.
about
You
And
was
then
Now
he
y'all
having a
turned
good
fighting.
on
time
me
earlier.
Now
because
y'all
I
fighting.
liked a dark skinned
It's
woman.
two
Ain't that
men on
something?
here.
Y'all is
No,
Ain't
crazy.
that
no,
Right.
something?
Come
Jason.
Let's
on
It's a
now.
see
Ain't that
difference.
something,
something.
King?
Candy
Hey,
by
it's a
Chanel
King,
said
difference.
that
point that
Tasha
shit
K look
out.
gorgeous.
Like we was vibing on this bitch. And this nigga turned on me because I liked a
Mr.
fucking
Jason.
dark skinned woman. Ain't
Mr.
that a
Jason.
bitch?
I didn't turn on you because you like a dark
Wow.
skinned woman. I like dark skinned
Wow.
women too.
Wow. Oh, because
I
she had
said
a
Tasha
no,
K
because she
looked
had a
like little
motherfucking
Boosie
court
dressed
case
in drag,
against a
which she
light
do.
skinned bitch. Nigga, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Why you gotta be light skinned?
Fucking
Why Cardi
I'm
B
gonna
gotta
start.
be
You
light
know what?
skinned?
Cause she is light skinned. You know, I'm gonna start calling that nigga up in the corner. I'm gonna start calling that nigga up in the corner. Michael Jordan. What's up, Michael?
You call me what
What's up?
you call me what you
What's up,
want me.
Michael? What's up, Michael Jordan? You got $1 million for me, or you got it for the cops? What you got it for, baby?
Oh, cam up and show your bins. Show your bins in your garage.
Fuck your Benz, nigga. My bank account is my fucking business, nigga. It don't matter. It don't matter. You don't pay my bills, you stupid motherfucker.
I'm good.
You don't pay my
This is the
goddamn
home
bills.
of the
And every woman on this panel know you don't pay my bills, you don't get to say shit. Shut the fuck up.
I got more money than you ever make, Nick.
Arguing like
Okay, this is your last round. This is your last round right here, and then we're gonna move on to a different topic. Okay, y'all got 30 more seconds. Let's go.
Like,
30
please
seconds.
respect King.
30 seconds. Oh, there you go.
Listen, I just want to apologize to everybody on the panel.
No, you don't got
I
to
just want to
apologize.
apologize to everybody on the panel. I didn't mean to come on here and drag that piece of shit up in the corner up there. I'm sorry.
But you still doing it. But let me say this:
still doing
in his defense, he was not talking. He was talking to his grandson in the back. He was telling him to put on his shoes, and you just went off on him like he didn't say nothing about talking. He was talking to his grandson. Now y'all both up in age, and y'all can't articulate yourselves like grown men. Y'all want to go back and forth like little teenagers.
I'm not older than that nigga. I can guarantee you that shit.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're over 21.
Get your pants and iron them for your doggone school uniform.
My dick still get hard, nigga.
Doggone it. Get on it right now.
Like, just be respectful to King Payne, though, like, at the end of the day.
No, King, I'm sorry.
Oh, absolutely no. Y'all.
And I apologize to that nigga up in the corner. I apologize to that nigga up in the corner.
Get your money right.
At the end of the day,
See, you know what? You know what? You don't know nothing about my money, nigga. We just met. What the fuck is you talking about? You stupid nigga. That's the shit that I'm talking about. That's the problem. That's the problem with us. Is you's a stupid nigga. You don't pay for shit of mine. What the fuck is you talking about? Yeah, come on camera. I ain't coming on camera, motherfucker, to prove any goddamn thing. And you look real goofy. Put your glasses on. There you go. Drop them down. Yes. You look so sexy. Look at you. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I look sexy to you. I look sexy to you.
Well, that's what he want to hear, ain't it? That's what the fuck he want to hear.
Like Tasha K.
I look sexy to you.
A sexy.
Yes.
He thinks Tasha K is sexy. So come on now.
He thinks Tasha K is sexy. You know what I think is sexy? I'm trying to do something here with this here. That's my B car.
And that's how I know you're not a real nigga. Don't nobody show what the fuck they got, because your ass will get robbed.
That's what I think is sexy.
Stupid ass.
That's what I think is sexy.
You on live showing your shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not a real nigga for real. Don't no real nigga show they actual shit. Nigga, you will get robbed. That's what makes you goofy, nigga. That's what really makes you goofy.
What they got every day.
Goofy.
Come on.
Goofy.
I don't know what's happening. Oh.
I'm sorry, King. I'm sorry. But that is so goofy. King, I have been watching you for so damn long. You ain't never showed your shit. Like, you don't, as a nigga, you do not do that. You don't do that. You don't show your shit like that. That is so stupid.
Not really.
And that's how I know niggas, that's how I be knowing niggas ain't real niggas.
Well, my mom always taught me that if you really got it, you don't go out and show it off. So, that's why I never been so.
Because mama know. Because mama know you will get got. We have had how many fucking executions has happened? The
P and D
fuck?
just got lost his life over his chain.
Will run up.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Well, let's change the subject a little bit. What else was we talking about? Jason
We was
Lee.
talking about Tasha K.
It went left when we was talking about Jason Lee.
I'm just playing. I swear to God, I'm just playing.
That's
What are
what
your
we
thoughts?
left
No,
off
because
on.
Jason, that came in and you were saying that you didn't like Jason Lee. Why is it that you don't like Jason Lee?
Come on, King. I thought we had already went through all that with the colorism thing, and I don't want to go back on that because Bobby don't want me to talk about that no more.
No,
Yeah,
it
let's
wasn't
not.
that I didn't want you to talk about it. It was just like y'all was just getting like off. Y'all was going to one thing, and then y'all would go from the colorism to 1967 to 1932, and it was just going left and right.
You
And
know
it
what?
was just like
That doggone.
You know what, Bob? You know what, Bobby? I will give you that. I am a bit older than you guys, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a problem, and it's only gonna get worse. And if you don't talk about it, it's just gonna get worse.
I'm not saying not to talk about it. I'm just saying it was just going so
Because
much. Like if you were
listen to
talking
me,
about something,
Bobby.
the other person was talking about something else, and it was just going like, I'm like, what the hell was they talking about?
And Bobby, you light skinned. Both of your parents are black, am I correct?
Yes, but my mama is Puerto Rican, Indian, Creole, and black.
That's fine. Okay. All right. Okay, fine. It used to be like both of my parents was light skinned. And it's just gonna keep going, it's gonna keep going down. And then they're gonna erase us.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
They are going to erase us. And I know we're on this live and it's all fun and games. Me and Leonard got into this, and I agree with a lot of stuff that he says. I really do agree with a lot of stuff he says. But at the end of the day, if we don't get on some kind of accord, we're going to be erased.
That is true. I always say that. I've said that. If you guys go back and watch my videos, I've been saying that for a long time. One day we're gonna wake up and ain't gonna be nobody, especially as dark skinned blacks.
Oh
There's
my
not gonna
God!
be nobody that looks like us. There's not gonna be nobody that looks like us.
But you know
especially
what?
all of these black men getting white women and mixed breeding and all of that.
Right. That's where.
But you know what's fucked up though, King? Is you ain't gonna be erased. I'm gonna be erased. I'm a brown skinned nigga. Like motherfuckers always want a dark skinned motherfucker.
I love me some chocolate.
Exactly. But I don't know. It's like this in between. It's like I don't know. It's like it's fucked up. It's like damn. It's like when I don't even watch regular TV no more. I stream everything. I listen to YouTube because of y'all. Because y'all represent me. And it's like with media, like commercial media, I don't see myself or my family at all. And it's being erased. I was born in 1977. I came up in the 80s. I saw black people in every hue when I came up. But now I don't see that anymore. It's over. Like the last, it's like Monique. But you got your new people, but they all fucking married up to some white motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what does that give me? That's all I'm saying. This is some real shit. But it's like if the younger generation don't feel that plight, I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
You say, what does that give you, but what do you choose? You have a choice.
What's the choice?
The message that they're sending
What
is
kind of-
date
who you
wide.
wanna be
No.
with?
What's the choice?
Who do you want to be with?
So what's the choice?
It's
Do
a
you
lot
know?
of black women out here, even darker
Well, he said
skin,
he
like
like
all
dark
colors of
skin. He said
people.
he
And
love
some of them feel like
Caucasian.
black men don't
But it's
belong to.
but no, King though. It's not about what I like. It's about what the mass of our people like.
Mm-hmm.
No, it is what you like. It's what you love. So you letting the
Well, we're
world.
saying that in the
No.
media.
Stop with that.
Are you easily
We
influenced?
gotta stop what we want to fuck. Because that's what leads to love.
You said fuck leaves is love.
I'm lost.
No, I said we got to start with what we want to fuck. See. The thing is that when you replace what we want to fuck isn't what our people look like is a problem. See, that's the problem right there.
Yeah, well, that's what they push on our youth, and they show
Exactly.
our youth that
Exactly.
in order to be a successful NBA star, or basketball player, rapper, you need to get you a white girl.
You got to want to fuck your people. Period. You got to want to you got to want to fuck your people.
My mama used to always say, if you can't use they comb, don't bring them home.
My.
If you think somebody choose for you just because you're in the NBA or an NFL, then that speaks to your character.
Because if the fuck is good, you just think you in love.
It's called lust.
Right.
Jason, I got a question for you. Are you single?
Yeah, that was what I was.
Yeah.
Have you applied for a
Unfortunately.
dating show?
No, I have not. I have not. No, I
You
have
need to
not.
apply for our dating show. Do you got the link to the application?
Yeah, I do. But King, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I probably won't. I'm in love with Tasha K. I think Tasha K is the most beautiful person on the entire planet. That's the finest woman that I have ever seen in my entire life.
I know that's right.
Okay,
I know that's right. Ooh, well, I give you that.
It's taking y'all everything not to say shit.
Like, they're going to date the application. You never know. There might be a Tasha K in the lineup for you. Okay.
Tasha K is like a saint to me. She's Rosa Parks. Ain't that what Wiley said?
I don't know what you're talking about. I know he eat a lot though.
Wiley ain't shit, man. I swear to God. I used to listen to Wiley, and Wiley used to do some like when he did that shit with Tasha. I was like, Wiley, dude, she bought you a camera, she bought you a microphone, and you just said she ain't shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Talk about it was just a tax write off. I said, oh.
I did not know that man.
But no, King, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
King?
Yeah, you can definitely ask me a question.
Okay, this whole thing because I'm watching, god damn it, I watch all the reality shows. This shit with Nicole and goddamn Jayla. And I know Jayla don't know what the fuck she doing. And the problem with Nicole, in my opinion, but Nicole thinks she know what she doing, but she don't know what she doing. Because I'd have dropped the whole storyline with fucking Jayla like a whole few episodes ago.
I just want to know who hair does she be doing? Because she says she's a celebrity stylist. Who hair does she do?
Girl,
I work alone. I work alone here. Okay, so is Nicole and Jayla? No, fuck that. Why haven't nobody checked goddamn Andre?
What about what? I checked him a lot last season.
Okay.
No, because Andre started a bunch of bullshit between Nicole and fucking Jayla.
No, in Andre's defense, I think that Nicole, honestly, she just came on the show thinking that she was going to be well received. Everybody was going to see that she has money, she has this business, she was going to take the queen spot, and nobody was going to give her a fight about it. If you watch episode 1 or episode 2 or 3, I think that's when she came in, like episode 3, she said, I heard that LA was looking for a queen. She watched the show last season and she came on the show wanting to be the HBIC, but we already knew that position was unavailable, so she had to settle for the queen spot. But Jayla was already, calling herself the queen, so she came on the show kind of looking for Jayla, expecting to get into it with Jayla. In my opinion, for the queen spot. And when Jayla didn't show up, it made her look stupid because it's like she based her whole storyline off of running into Jayla, and when she never did, it was like, okay, what do I talk about? So,
Yeah, you know what, though, King? I'm glad you said that because I just needed some confirmation because I was really rooting for Nicole. But everything you just said, I was thinking.
yeah, Nicole. I mean, Nicole is just had it, I had it out for everybody. It feels like her and Rich Bomb. I feel like they came on the show, clout chasing, looking for attention, um, and I guess they thought they was gonna run the group or intimidate the other people with their money, their homes, or whatever. And really, it's just not giving that. Like, this is chasing LA. What are you chasing? Like, I mean, it seems as though Nicole has everything that she wants, and it seems like Rich Baum has nothing at all as far as because he says he's a rapper and he's the hottest rapper, but his music, nobody's listening to it. So, I mean, how do you even get on the show with only 20 streams on your music?
Hash brown head.
Wow.
Okay, chocolate chip cookie.
Damn.
Yes, when he had that little blonde in his hair, I was like, "Ooh, he look like a hash brown."
You talking about Rich Bond?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rich Bum.
But you know what though, Rich Bond was a cutie though. He was a cutie.
That's because the lights is on. You need to see him in person, girl.
He seemed like.
But you know what? He is not as fine as Tasha K. He's not as fine as Tasha K.
Oh my God.
Come on, ladies. I know y'all want to rip me apart. Go ahead.
No, I'm
Tasha K is the finest woman on the planet.
I'm not saying
she the finest woman on the goddamn planet. She put all you motherfuckers to shame.
Okay,
Okay, I'll stop.
Now you're trying to Jason. You can have your opinion. You can have your opinion, but then when you start
He the reason they say it's somebody for everybody.
Hold on, wait a minute, no, King. Wait a minute, King. You saying a black woman can't be the finest bitch on the planet?
I said you are entitled to your
King. Wait, I'm talking to King. I'm talking to King.
She got us all. That's when you start doing the most.
Okay, all right, I'm fine. All right, I'll stop.
You can like whoever you want to like. Okay, on Piriana, girl, but that ain't got nothing to do with me being the bad. Okay,
you right. You are absolutely right, King. It's not my fault that Tasha is the finest bitch on the planet.
On the planet, you done skipped over Naomi.
On your planet. On your planet.
Not on my planet because I don't like bitches.
What Roy at?
Not on my planet.
Yes,
what little Roy at? Let's get him back up here. You do know that
y'all so easy. That's how I know y'all ain't nothing but some jealous motherfuckers. Tasha K.
I ain't jealous of a bitch.
Yes, you are. You jealous of her. I want to drink her bath water and I don't want to touch yours.
You ain't got to. If you ain't my bath water, I'll piss this shit.
On either end.
Tasha K is married, Jason.
She's married and is not thinking about you. You won't have a chance to drink her bath water, and I wouldn't.
So you recognize that she married and she has a man that loves her.
No,
you recognize that. Okay. So you recognize that. That's a beautiful black woman that has a man that I will drink her bath water, even though she is married.
Do you think that your obsession with Tasha K is the reason?
All right, I'm gonna stop because oh god, I got that wily energy. I didn't like that.
Do you feel like that your obsession with Tasha K is the reason that you're single?
Actually, I don't have an obsession with her. I do like Tasha K. I really do, but I don't have an obsession with her.
Obsession.
I just like to piss people off with it because I just want other people to understand that y'all doing too much with her. That's all.
And she not even dated or nothing.
Look at him.
I
Look
gotta.
at the hens crackling. Look
Jason,
at
you
them.
saying that
Look at
Islam
them.
is attractive to
But ain't
you?
nobody tripping on here though. So what's the
Well, go
deal?
on and help
What
Jason,
you
Tasha
say,
K with
King?
her
What did you
you
say,
music.
saying
King?
that Islam is attractive to you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You like niggas
What's
with
attractive
buttery
about
teeth.
Islam?
Oh no, I'm a whole homo for real.
Jason is brilliant. Jason is brilliant as fuck.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm a whole homo.
Jason is pulling y'all motherfucking strings like y'all puppets, nigga.
No,
Like
nobody.
Oh, he
I
on
know he
Kanye
not.
West?
Roy, stop.
Some
yeah, but
Kanye
they
I
might
am
they
a
might use
whole
some.
homo. I am not trying to play y'all. I am a whole homo.
Well, he
That's why I
definitely
said
not
you
gonna drink
pulling their
Tasha K
strings because
bathwater.
you did all you
He
did
gonna
for a
throw up.
reaction and they gave it to
None
you.
of us
Why
came
you
from
so mad at me, Roy? Why you so
I'm
mad at
not
me,
mad at
Roy?
you. I'm giving you your motherfucking propers because this shit is brilliant to me. I'm
I
just
agree with
dying.
everything that you said.
Yeah, we know you out here trolling.
Of
Yeah.
course, duh.
Drink the damn
he was
water.
pulling
But
y'all
you know
strings.
what?
That shit was
Honestly, I
hilarious.
am not trolling. I am not trolling.
Drink the water like Brandy and Ray J.
Get
But
it off.
I do like Tasha K. I do.
She's very likable. I
So
just
you gonna
wouldn't
help her
trust her
Okay.
pay
ass.
$4 million to Cardi B?
She ain't giving Cardi B. She ain't giving her shit.
Girl.
No, I'm
Wait till
saying,
y'all. Oh, I got this
is
new
he gonna help
exclusive
her?
on motherfucking Tasha K. When well, not
All
it's
I
not even on
want,
Tasha
Jason,
K.
is
Well,
to
I guess it
see
is
Exactly.
kind of Tasha
I
K.
just want
It got
y'all
to
to
be the
lighten up a little bit. That's all.
What'd you say,
We
Key?
were like before you got up on the panel, sir. You
Thank
came over
you.
here
You
from
It
you
don't sound
told
like
us
you was
good and
like,
all that.
ma'am.
you don't
It don't
know
sound like you
good
was like,
because
cause you
you
came
you
in really
you just
hot.
don't watch.
You came in really fucking hot.
I've been quiet
Ain't
since the
nobody
Where the
else.
fuck
morning.
is where is
I've been
Darnell?
quiet since
Where's
Friday.
Darnell? Like,
Let
Jesus.
me tell you
Hey,
something.
Where's
You
Jason
came
is
in
Darnell?
so
real
funny. I
hot.
love it.
You
What
came
you
in real
realize
hot.
is you
How
realize
you
that
gonna come in
this
and say
panel,
we
you're
was
not
real
paying
light?
attention to the
We was
women.
real light
You
with
Hey,
sitting
Tasha
back there
K.
on this
hey,
panel
stop
being
yelling.
Stop.
Can y'all
disrespectful.
You need
stop
to
yelling?
stop.
You're
You need to
so you're
stop.
so
Stop playing with me.
disrespectful.
Can you quit
You've
trying to
been
make
yelling
King
the
panel
I
entire
can
happy?
hear
time you've
you.
been up here.
Hey,
Just
go
because
drink
you're
All right.
loud doesn't mean
some
you're
water.
making the most sense, Jason.
We can't
That's
hear
the point I'm
anybody.
making.
All we can
You're
hear is him.
disrespectful.
Damn, it's a
We
one-way
can sing
conversation.
together, but we
Okay.
cannot all talk at
Oh
the same
shit.
time. I've been saying that since
Oh shit.
beforehand. So
My
if
Oh
kids at
shit.
What did the
school.
Cardi B supporter say?
Get him,
okay.
Leonard. Get him.
Okay,
Get him,
listen.
Leonard.
You done turn this thing into the
That's what I
barbershop. Now
said.
it's cool
Get
and
him,
events.
Leonard.
Y'all been going back and forth. We
Oh
should have addressed
God,
the topic and changed the subject
Leonard.
a
I
long
thought we
time.
was cool.
Don't start running now,
A
Jason.
video is coming. A
Okay, well,
video
Ooh.
is
now you
coming.
got quiet.
A video is coming.
What's the video title gonna be?
Uh, I can't remember what it is. It's already uploaded.
Oh,
Excuse me,
it's gonna be about
princess.
Jason.
It's raining
Of
outside. You
course, it's
think
gonna be
you want
about
to wear
Jason.
sandals to school
Jason
today?
is gay. He likes to suck dick.
Oh Lord.
He
Whoa,
like to
whoa,
eat
whoa, whoa, whoa!
ass.
You a
He
I
talking
like
gotta
to
about?
doggone
fuck
bring the volume
ass.
down
He like
Oh
myself.
to
my
get
God, it's like
fucked.
I
hey,
gotta
it's a
bring the volume
child.
down
It's
myself. I
a
got my
Yeah, I
child.
like
grandchildren
all of that
standing
shit,
next
Oh
to
my
me.
nigga.
God.
I'm
I
trying to
like
get
all
the
that shit,
granddaughter.
nigga.
I just
You
muted
should
the
know this
volume
is
so
Are
they
you
can't hear
bringing
what
some
y'all
dick?
saying.
Are you bringing some ass?
Oh my
What you
God.
gonna do? How
Oh my
how
God.
hella is
I
your
was
head
trying to
Oh,
get
game?
my
it's the
granddaughter
man
to
catch
put
that.
on some gym shoes because it rained real heavy
Cause
in
you pulled
Georgia.
your head,
We had a nice rain last night.
you put your motherfucking goddamn glasses back like you about to do some shit. Like what you about to
No, I
do?
ain't finna do nothing. All I do is, when you get your money right and your game tight,
Nigga, you
holler at the brother.
nigga, you just
You
need to
Y'all
know,
go to
worse than these
sleep.
rappers. Y'all worse than these
Go
rappers
to
out here.
sleep. Go to sleep.
Every
bottom
generation,
line, go to
same
sleep,
thing, huh?
bruh.
We have a
The
Yeah.
kids are
millennial
about to go to
opinion,
Cause I
school.
right?
deal with niggas that know what the fuck they wanna do.
Yeah, this a hot
hmm
pissing
Wow.
match.
Wow.
It's a
You can
hot
say
pissing
what
match.
you want to say. Maybe you get you some
Y'all is
pussy, you get
so
some
funny.
Well,
kids,
that's what
and then if
everybody
your
do is they
kids get
say
some pussy,
words
you
they
have some
wanna say.
grandkids like me. How about that part?
Both y'all talking at the same ain't positive.
Grandkids.
Understand.
Grandkids take money. I
Yeah,
ain't giving
and
your
money I
grandkids
got,
shit.
money you don't got.
Yeah, I
I
ain't giving
got
your
money and
grandkids
y'all
shit.
cash at me.
You ain't got to give my grandkids shit. You got Jordans and everything else walking up
So
out the
you can't.
door,
I
finna
ain't
get
never
up in the
said nothing
Benz
about
and
no
go to
damn Jordans,
school.
nigga. I
Sneakers.
wear New Balance.
The
You
girls
ain't,
are
you ain't got to
fighting.
worry about mine.
The
And I
girls are
still
Worry
get
about
niggas that
fighting.
want
yours.
to eat
But
my
then
ass
again,
out.
wait a
Oh
minute.
Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
You want to eat
It
my
ain't
ass
no
out?
yours. You ain't got no money.
What?
You got no money.
What my ass got to do with money?
You got to have money to take care of kids, don't
You
you?
look like a nigga that like to eat ass.
Why
Uh-huh.
y'all gay? I just want to know,
I
are
have
y'all
met
gay?
I have
Can
met
I ask
all
a
kind of niggas
question?
like you.
Are
Right,
you
Fuck
right.
out of
gay?
here.
Where your
Are you guys
bins,
gay?
bitch?
Show all that
Where's
shit.
your
Show all that
bins,
shit.
bitch?
My
Is
ass
that
is
a
not in
Where's
your
your
95?
face,
bins,
nigga.
bitch?
My
Are
ass is
y'all
Where's
still
your
gay?
house?
in your
You
face.
bitch.
Oh my
Where's your house, you
God.
bitch?
You can say all that shit. You can call me a bitch all day
Yeah, I can
long.
say it all day long
I'm
and show and
the
prove
bitch
too.
that you
Oh,
want to
how
Show
did
put
this
your
my
always
dick
house.
in
happen?
my
We was having such a
ass.
good
Yeah, I can
combo.
show
Nigga,
my
Man,
and
house.
I ain't
it's
even got a fat
so
Show
ass.
my
I ain't even
ratchet.
bins.
got a fat ass.
Hey,
Show
y'all
And you
are
still
my
want to eat
so
my
bins.
ass, nigga. Stop
ratchet.
playing.
Kids.
This is so
Stop
My
playing with
ratchet.
me.
Come
grandkids.
on.
I'm
Stop
doing
playing
it.
with
Oh,
me.
I'm
Stop
what?
playing
doing
with
what
me.
50 ain't doing.
Jason, you making this all about you, like we was doing so
Exactly.
good.
Damn.
Like
Where's your
you acting like
doggone Mercedes
you he
Benz
acting like
seatbelt
Jay
strap,
Marie.
bitch?
And somebody said, "Is that a 95?"
Oh
Yeah, my,
me?
my.
I'm like they look like a
Oh, well, we're gonna let
1995.
them gentlemen have a nice day today.
Woo.
Oh, it's a beautiful morning.
I didn't think nobody heard
Yeah,
them.
I had to let them down before they could cool off because they got a lot going on this morning.
Oh
Okay.
They
Queen.
sound
Whew.
like two
Woo.
20-year-old rappers out here.
Yeah,
Like,
that was a whole
see
pissing
where we
match.
get it from. Like,
They
you
sound like
both
love.
taking your grandkids to school and cussing like sailors, talk about D and P and come on now.
Yeah,
That was
girl.
crazy.
It sound like when Jason get on your ass, baby, he on your ass though.
Okay.
He wasn't letting up.
That shit got
Okay.
Tasha K.
Probably why he ain't got no
Yeah,
no
they fell
Tasha
out when
K.
the both of them started bumping heads. They was having a good convo, and then they started talking about Tasha K, and they started bumping heads. It was all bets was off when they started talking
Yeah,
about Tasha.
he would ride for TK.
Okay, because they was some civil rights leaders and then they turned into
They was united till they won.
okay.
Who
Oh,
said Bobby said they went back to 19? She was like, you start talking about 1966.
Yeah, I'm like, I didn't have a problem with what they was talking about, but I'm just like, y'all just kept going in different directions, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like,
I just wanted to talk about how Offset had looked like a church boy going to his senior prom.
like first Sunday.
Yeah. He was dressed for communion, all white with the red for the blood.
Okay, Offset looked a mess. He looked a mess. Cardi B looked nice. Everybody was talking about her waist and why her
She was
waist was looking so
snatched.
snatched.
Because you know why she
Mhm.
got that hip
Wasn't that a
surgery?
corset? Oh,
No,
she
she
had
got a hip.
served.
Yep. She got
It's
that
strange because just a
surgery to make
couple
her hip.
weeks ago she was talking about how she was bloated and so much water weight. She must have found those pills she was looking for.
That's probably why Brandy ass fell out.
Oh,
Ooh, have you guys heard? This is what I wanted to tell y'all. Have you guys heard of the new thing that the celebrities are doing to lose weight? And I think this is what Kim Kardashian and Khloe Kardashian are doing. But they're taking. Have you guys ever heard an ad called? And it'd be like, Ozempic, and it's like
Yeah.
it's you guys
You
know what I'm talking about,
know,
right? Okay, so that's for like some type of, I don't know what it's for, but they're using it to lose weight. And the thing about it is you take it, right? And you lose weight dramatically. But the side effect of it is it gives you like thyroid problems. So they were like, when celebrities
My
start
thyroid is fuck
falling out and
alone.
start having these thyroid problems, but this is the new thing, and it's $1,500 per shot or per dose.
it
And
don't eat
that's
that
how they
fucking
all losing
shit.
the weight. Yeah, so I don't know if Brandy. I don't. But Brandy used to have
Sorry,
an eating disorder. You know, you guys remember that when she was on Mo?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She had an eating disorder. So I don't know. But I think it's stress for Brandy. But I just wanted to tell you guys about that Ozempic that they starting to use now.
yeah, I heard about this shit.
yeah. I think
But
it's
I like
definitely more
that.
along the lines of an eating disorder than dehydration.
Yep,
Hmm.
and stress. Because she had to be there for Ray J and stuff. It's a lot of it's a lot of going on in the background. It's a lot more than what we see. I believe
Of
that
course,
they're
they just
bullying. I believe that Ray J is getting bullied and harassed. But do you guys see the signs? Because he dyed his hair blonde. the part like when they say that they're being like MK Ultra or reprogrammed or something like that. They dye their hair blonde, and I mean, they crack in the public. Like it's all like a pattern that I see with Ray J. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot going on behind the scenes. He got the Kardashians coming at him, and that's a powerhouse. To have the Kardashians on your neck, to have the them evil Kardashians on your neck, plus he got So
They just got them
I
good
think that
lawyers
Ray
to
J
sue
would
her
be a
daddy.
very hard character to clone. Like his personality is so unique. I think if they were to clone him, that we would tell right away because he's just like he would be just so different. He has a very unique
It's
personality.
too authentic.
His clone would be smarter.
But you know,
Okay,
Ray
and
like
boring probably.
he's been known as the hitman. The hitman. I just use that word because I just
You
started.
can't clone that type of personality.
No, but I'm just saying, like he's been known to be dibbling and dabbling in things that where he can have things get done. Like he's like a shot caller, and he's been that way for a long. I'm saying that's just the rumor in the street.
Let me
But
find out here, Mason.
yeah. So
When he riding in the car with P Diddy a couple of days ago?
What he what?
Wasn't he riding in the car with P Diddy a couple of days ago? When P
Well,
Diddy was making that video?
I think so. Yeah.
money, power, respect.
Yeah, they always run to him for some reason.
And he's always somewhere when somebody like him and Rick Gordon. What was that guy's name? Gordon was the last ones that were in the room when Whitney Houston died. Because there was a new detail that it came out that Leola or somebody had said that they had when they got to the room or whatever, there was food ordered for 2 people. So they were thinking that maybe Gordon, the boyfriend of Bobby, Christina, and Ray J, had ordered room service because they would
But
allow
that's too weird.
Ray J is supposed to be the dope man for the
yeah,
industry.
right, okay, yeah, something like that. Yeah,
My, not the dope man.
That's so weird though. That's supposed to be a high-end hotel where Whitney was, and they don't have no footage of comings and goings that day.
Right.
That's odd.
Oh yeah, that's very odd. How's she get in there?
I mean, these hotels now they have cameras in the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Especially wasn't she at the Beverly Hills Hotel or no?
Yes, the high end. They got cameras.
Yeah, that's crazy. Something went down most definitely because she had more injuries than we thought. And then I wanted to ask you guys, when she was found, was the water scalding hot or was it cold? Because I've heard 2 different stories.
I wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if being in there not too long, eventually it got cold. It probably was warm if she was in there in the beginning. It had to be warm.
How long was she in there?
I don't know. Make me
Allegedly.
This nigga say where his house and Benz at. I'm sick.
Is that a 95?
It's just odd that no footage. I mean, if nobody's questioning that, even though family, it's just weird.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
speaking of Whitney Houston, did y'all hear the voicemail Kim left on Ray J voicemail talking
Oh,
about?
yes, I did.
Girl, I was just
What it was about?
Huh?
What the voicemail was about?
She was talking about how you over there with that crackhead, crack is whack, and she was, you know how when a bitch going off on a nigga on their voicemail, that's what she was doing. But she was talking about Whitney, talking about you like and crack is whack, and
she's a crackhead.
Don't you ever fucking call me again.
She was Valley Girl in that message.
Okay. Yeah, she, wow. She sounded drunk herself.
But she was low key.
Fucking call me again.
She was low key trying to put a black man in his place for dating a black woman. I see that she was a scorned girlfriend and he was cheating. I understand all that because I've left those messages before, but I went a little bit deeper. I heard hate in her voice, and I heard her trying to check a black man with a black woman.
Yes,
That's
jealous.
what I heard.
Jealous.
Behind the, you know what I'm saying, the typical girlfriend going off. You know what I'm saying?
Good deal, touch your heart. Good deal, touch your heart.
So, if Whitney would have heard that, she would say, "You better lay low."
Period. She from Newark. She from Newark.
He wouldn't even said that. Whitney would have been outside her house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Win, lose, or draw. Whitney would have got sued. You know, them hoes like to play the white people game.
It's so crazy that all this stuff is coming out about the Kardashians now after Ray J and them have been separated for so long. It gives the allure that they're trying to promote something because why now?
Cause that's they cut. Every time a new season come out, it's always some bullshit.
They just booed her off the stage last week, had her crying though. It's like they both, Ray J and Kardashian and Kim, are trying to destroy each other, but it's imploding back on each one of them.
I think what it was is like the Kardashians, they not loyal to nobody. So, you know what I mean? They was trying to throw Ray J under the bus, even though he ain't said nothing after all this time that they all had orchestrated that whole scandal and, you know, catapulted them to, you know, fame. And so since y'all throwing me under the bus now, I'ma speak out. And so now, yeah, he's speaking out after they done lied and tried to flip the narrative, and it ain't good for both of them.
And I know the Kardashians are powerful and most people think they are invincible, but all good things have to come to an end and all things change. You know, like their fans and things, they're getting tired of the entitled, you know, because Kim Kardashian started the selfie. She started the self-entitled. She is the one that has the generations, all generations, because everybody be acting crazy, you know, with that self-entitled you know, me attitude. Like it's changing, you know what I'm saying? And she's no longer, you know what I'm saying, an influence like that as we think, you know what I'm saying? Because for her to get booed at a Rams game,
Yeah.
nobody set that up. She
They
wasn't expecting that. She wasn't expecting that, and they cut that camera off real quick, so they weren't even expecting that. You know, she's not going to be able to control the masses, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people will be hanger-ons that they will hang on to the Kardashians, but for the most part, the world is moving on. You know what I'm saying? And somebody new is going to come and take over that reality spot and be that, you know what I'm saying, that figure. I mean, if you live long enough, you know, all good things come to an end, you know, and everything in the dark comes to the light. It just may be their turn.
Yeah.
You know, they
The
done did
only
something.
reason why they got all that power is because their daddy was a you know, a high power attorney, and they got all them connections. If they
Well,
wasn't
shit, he
for
was
that,
dead by the time, you know, by the time everything came out, he was gone.
yeah, but
Yep,
you know, they
that was
still Chris
enough.
still obtained to that. You know, like she still got the connections.
Oh yeah, that part.
No, not that they attacked Norwoods. Do you guys feel like this is an attack on a Norwoods? You know, with Brandy,
Yes.
being in the hospital and everything.
Yes.
An attack from who?
I feel like she
The
got other shit
Kardashians?
going
The
on,
Illuminati.
and we don't
Oh
know
shit,
about it, and
I
it's
don't know.
affecting
I ain't
her
speaking on.
personally.
Well, Brandon mama don't play, so if she about that life, then she better get her reinforcements together.
But do you guys remember? I mean, I don't know if you guys know this, right? But there was a video that I watched about the history or whatever of the Kardashians, and long time ago, well, I don't know how long ago, but the mother used to sell this product, and it was and she had linked up with this lady. She was like a psychic or something. Don't quote me because I don't really know. I'm just speaking from memory. But she used to sell this product that it was, I don't know if it was a candle or something, and it was supposed to like change your life. It was like a magic, some type of magic product.
That show is witchcraft.
Yeah, it
Sure
was like it
is.
had witchcraft behind it, and it would like change your life. And so she started like mingling with, well, she already had connections, like somebody said, but she started mingling like with stars, like her clients became like stars and stuff. And she was like really, really popular back then. Like most of us were probably, you know what I'm saying, little kids back then. Yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that she had hooked up with this lady, and then later on, Kim Kardashian had mentioned the lady's name. So I don't know if they still have ties with the lady, but yeah, she was doing some type of like selling some type of witchcraft stuff like way back in the days.
She had her own church at one point too. You heard about that?
Oh
I
no,
thought the bitch was a flight attendant.
what?
She had her own church where she would charge the people like $10,000 or something like that.
What?
Yeah, she look it up. Kris Jenner literally had her own church.
I didn't know that.
Who the people were following her? Because they
Yeah,
weren't
she had
following
quite a few
Jesus, I'm
people.
sure.
Look it up. You'll see. It's a story on her about that. She actually had her own church.
I'm scared of hell. I ain't doing nothing like that.
Okay. You shut me up because I didn't know that.
My, she was
Quite a
the
few
pastor of the
churches.
church, huh?
Mm.
That's what it say here.
She was the pastor?
Yep.
hmm She
Really?
co-founded the California Community Church in 2009. It was previously known as Life Change Church. Ooh, my.
Did the church fold or what? Or is it what happened?
What
What
happened?
happened with it?
Oh,
He pulled that receipt fast.
oh well,
Okay.
I'll show you guys the receipt.
Yeah, I was looking at TV and I saw it, and I was like, "This woman had her own
So
church."
everything we need to know about the church Kris Jenner founded. My.
And she was charging people upwards of I think $10,000-$15,000 or something like that. And it went tank for some reason.
Now, y'all, are we asking this question? Do they have something behind something? These people have so many connections, and that's what you really need. You know what I'm saying? Besides money, even if
But
you
you
didn't
gotta look
have
at the
power and fame,
correlation too. She
yeah.
had her church, and look who else got their own church, Kanye.
Who?
She had her own church, and now Kanye got his own little fellowship
No, she
church.
just put Kanye on.
Oh my God, y'all are on to something.
I'll be paying attention. So I'm like, Kanye might be running the roots on us.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm gonna look this up. I'm laying down. That's why I would.
The
I'm not.
reason why she wanted to start this damn church. She thinks she's slick. It's the money. It's the money. She go to where the money at. That's what she do.
Kris is a
Period.
pimp.
It's for sure a tax write-off for sure, because the churches is
Mm-hmm.
tax exempt.
You sure right.
That bitch a hustler.
So what does
It's a
that mean?
whole
What does
pimp
that
out here.
What does that mean when you what you just said, write off or whatever? They don't have
You ain't
you
gotta
don't have
pay
to pay no
taxes.
taxes.
Yeah, because it's community money.
Oh.
So that bitch a whole crook.
Crook, pimp, hustler.
I think it had back up at the top of the end of that paragraph how much she was charging, like 12,000 something.
What was she
Well,
you mean what charging them?
Yeah.
That's
You
She was
charging
telling
motherfuckers to speak the
preachers.
word of the Lord, like
she like select clients. Like she like celebrity clients, like people up there that got money. Like, wow.
Okay. I couldn't imagine. You asked me for $12,000. I'm gonna pack my stuff and get up and go.
She was getting
Mm.
that check too, though. She was
I
the
ain't even
same
gonna
person.
pack. I'm just gonna leave.
She was like the rest of them getting check stubs.
I ain't giving you my damn
Yes,
check stub.
ma'am.
Mind your damn business. That's now if I ain't paying what you say I'm supposed to pay, and that's between me and Jesus.
She had the card reader at the door. There
Okay,
you go.
but
Said
was he the pastor?
10,000.
He the pastor?
There go at the bottom. If you scroll down a little bit, it say 10,000 per member. Ain't it?
But who's the pastor? Her?
No, it says a 1,000 membership fee. CCC also has a monthly 1,000 membership fee, which may mean more money in the card generous pockets. Ooh, so they have to pay $1,000 a month just to be a member at that church, on top of tithes and offering. Ooh,
I'm like her. Well, who the pastor? Cause I don't think she would have passed. I think she just was on the board. You co-found something. She probably a trustee or something on the board that controls stuff. But she probably ain't the face of it like the pastor.
And then when that didn't work out, she had her own talk show. Yeah, she had her own talk show. I think it lasted like 3 months or something like that. 2 to 4
yeah,
months.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, she
oh
had her
yeah,
own talk show.
I wouldn't have been trying to watch her like your husband turned into a wife or something after y'all
Ooh.
divorced. So I don't want to listen to anything
Okay, what you
she
got to teach me, girl?
He was sleeping with a woman.
said. Shoot. He switched all the way up. No ma'am.
And prosper before that, and you never called him.
Kim
Right.
called him. That's how she found that time he was in the basement putting on dresses and shit.
Okay, that makes sense.
Weird. That's a weirdo.
That would have scared the fuck out of me. I walk in, I see my stepdaddy trying on dresses. Nigga, what the fuck you doing?
I'd have been like, Mama, what y'all into? Y'all into that kinky shit.
They definitely into some weird shit.
You see, she was telling her granddaddy her grandmama, she was having sex with that boy in honor of her. I'm just like, this is some shit you don't talk to your elders about.
And how was it in honor of her? Lord
Talking about because
Jesus.
she told her the best thing to do is have sex in front of a fireplace. Talking about so we did it in honor of you. Like, bitch, what?
Some shit you gotta keep to your motherfucking self.
Like, you do not talk to your elders like that. Like, yeah, I fucking honor of you.
So what she told to do, like, you know, my grandmother, like,
More than likely. And his
You
dumb
know
ass
what?
went along with it because he was so in love with her and that bitch dropped him like a bad habit.
Shit, I mean, shit. You tell me you want to fuck in front of the fireplace and all of your grandma. I'ma still fuck you. I'ma fuck you in front of the fireplace, over the hood of the car, the back of the El Camino. It don't even much matter. I just want some pussy.
But
man, you should do that
their
then.
normal is not our normal. They got the Kardashians normal. Their idea of normal is not our idea of normal. You know what I'm saying? That's probably normal for them. Like, I had sex in honor of my grandmother. Like, I can imagine the stuff that goes on in and around the Kardashians. Like, and I truly believe that they are tied to something that is not, you know what I'm saying, of God or not good. I mean, I don't know what it is.
Spiritual.
And then of course they're Armenian or whatever they are, and those are known. You know, if they go back to the history, you guys have heard the story of the history of their family were witches. The actual Kardashian clan were witches.
Don't that sound like a witch ass name though?
Yeah, and
Kardashian. It sound like a spell.
they were some of the most powerful witches in that time. Yeah.
Oh shit, she got it down pat. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I read that well, I don't know if it's true or not, but I did read that on them when they went back and checked their
Girl, you gonna have me googling everything.
He said we gonna put a pin on that right here.
Oh yeah. They come from a long line of witches, y'all. They do. That's where that rumor came from.
The spell of the Kardashian.
You know how they be saying they witches or they black widows, like they take black. You know, you see how they do men? They man eaters, I guess, if that's what you're gonna call it. But they leave them destroyed afterwards. Like, look at Kanye. Even though he's helping himself. I mean, just look at the string of. We don't even hear about what happened to the one that she was married to, the basketball player. Where he at?
We're in a witness protection program.
What about the other guy that she married? I mean, that she was with, that was a football player or whatever.
Reggie
Remember?
Bush?
Yeah.
He's still somewhere finding the motherfucker.
Exactly. But they, you know what I'm saying? They like in the background. Like,
Reggie Bush married to a lookalike. His wife looked just like Kim Kardashian.
Exactly.
He said I had to break free a little bit though. Yeah.
But to be honest, all her men is whack. She ain't married no strong. They all whack. I mean, I'm being honest, truthfully.
They pick men that have problems. They pick men that's a little OFF. They not gonna pick no man that's gonna figure it out from day one.
Wait a minute, did you spell off? Did you spell off like that? That's how my mama used to talk about badass kids. She'd be like, oh, they so BAD. And I used to be like, I could spell that. I know what you're saying about me.
Somebody got a text message.
Somebody like lit. Hey, situation.
Okay.
You pick me that's OFF.
You know what, King? I wanted to ask you a question. And I know this is going off the subject, but first of all, I love Chasing LA. I think I missed one episode. But when you gave Andre the LLC, was that was just you gave it to him, or can you tell us, or are you I don't know if you can tell us or not, or share secrets or whatever, but was that you just did that, or was that part of, you know?
No, that was my idea. They don't get, it's not produced at all. Like they just show up with cameras. They don't tell us what to do. Like we submit our own scenes and we do. Like I was just invited to the retreat, but I knew that since I already had a target on my back, you know, that if I came to that retreat and I held on to this LLC, that it was going to be a lot of problems at this retreat. So I had either two options in my head to me, like debating over whether I should go to the retreat or not. It was like, girl, just give him back this LLC and go to this retreat, you know what I'm saying? Or, hold on to this LLC and argue and fight with everybody at the retreat. And it's like, girl, I'm spending my money to go to Palm Springs to have a good time. And, I really, I haven't made no money from the LLC, I only bought it to teach him a lesson. And after a whole year, if he ain't learned the lesson, then, oh, well, let me just give him this shit back so I can move on with my life.
I got
That's
a
what I was
question about the LLC too.
Thank you, King. That was one of my favorite scenes. I was like, yes, yes, because I be behind you. I be like, no, King, no. Yes, but you was
I got a question about the LLC
you
too.
was holding your own through that show. I was just like, I'm gonna see what King gonna do. You was holding your own. Wasn't nobody gonna punk you. I was like, yes, King, you was holding your own. So thank you so much. I enjoyed the show. You are so. I love you. I love you.
My
King.
question gonna gag the
That was
people though.
awesome.
I got a question about the LLC too.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm a business owner too.
Mhm.
I want to know who paid them quarterly taxes or them yearly taxes on the LLC the whole time you had it.
Nobody.
Right. So you gave him back an LLC that he got to pay them taxes on. What year was that? Because they about $800 a year.
2021.
They about $800 a year. So that means for 2021, going into 2022, taxes ain't been filed on it. So now there's a whole bunch of other penalties that's owed on it.
Wait a minute. Can I ask you to
No.
when you get an LLC, you got to pay $800. You said a year?
$200 a month, a quarter.
You do?
Yeah.
$200 in the state
How
of
much
California.
is the LLC to purchase?
We in California. It's only about $80 to purchase a LLC to get it established and everything.
Okay.
But it depends on if you do it yourself and go and file the paperwork yourself with the Secretary of State, or if you go to something like LegalZoom and pay them all kind of unnecessary ass money to file your paperwork.
So don't go through LegalZoom. Just do it yourself.
Do it your motherfucking self. You can Google how to do it. And to get an EIN through the IRS is totally free.
Free, exactly.
Okay, I have an EIN, but what if you don't use your LLC? Like what?
You still gotta pay. You still gotta pay whether you make money on the LLC or not. You gotta pay them quarterly taxes, or you're gonna have to pay it when you file the taxes. $800, period. Whether you pay it $200 every quarter or whether you pay it every year.
My.
But my thing is how he got this money, this and that. Why the LLC wasn't purchased, and then you sitting up here crying about it?
He didn't have his ducks in a row. He didn't have his business name on tight.
Exactly, because before you got all your little merchandise out there, you should have your paperwork together first.
Yep.
Yeah. You get your LLC done first, period. And that way, motherfucker, and you get it trademarked too if you're smart. But at least if you have the LLC and somebody trademark it, you can kind of fight it a little bit.
That's why they was like, King wrong. People okay, like how is he wrong with somebody who claiming to have a business supposed to have their ducks in a row?
Well, I mean, if it was his business, I wouldn't have been able to purchase it now, would I?
Exactly. So that's why I'm just like everybody blowing smoke at him, and then I'm just like at the same time he wasn't the only one that pitched in on it. Yeah, you put the most amount, but I'm just like they trying to give you all the smoke.
No, he didn't post the most amount. That was the gag was when he broke down the math. His math wasn't math. And first of all, it don't take $700-800 damn dollars. It take about 79. I say about 80, giving it some 79. So if anything, baby, he paid the least because he got what $25 from the other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they talking about they put in $25 each.
Yeah, y'all paid the most. Y'all stupid ass bitches.
But that's why I'm saying King getting the most smoke though, and I'm just like.
But that's just because he was made for it. He was built for it. You know, when you speak up for the group, when the group is tired of being ran over by the boss, and then the boss, they don't say nothing, and you speak up to the boss, you got to be the damn example.
Mm-hmm. Hershey was mad.
He been getting on my nerves this season.
Hershey was mad when he was like, "I made you."
The truth is the truth.
He said, "With your broke ass."
He was so mad at that shit.
I'm sorry. Like last season, I like Hershey, but this season, it's like he just doing too much, and it's just like is. And I just wish he get his wig game on point because when he took that girl that wig. I was just
from the spirit store.
Yes, I was like, he could have just bought him another one.
Okay.
Right. But
And that's
wait a
some
minute now,
short wig she
but
be
she had
wearing.
did brought that back. She did bring that little plastic ass blended
Yeah,
ass wig
she's
back.
talking about. And then she shaded the wig on the cool, and I was just like,
No, it wasn't on the cool, baby. That was all the way on.
yeah.
That was all the way high key.
And then it's
Mm-mm.
like he be having some cute items in his possession, but it's like he try to put everything together and then they throw it off.
Like that new pump with
Yeah,
that
I
new
like it
shit that
like
he
it.
had
Yep.
on.
Yes, because I was like, no. And I
I'm
was
like,
like, if
damn,
he
he
was
shouldn't have had
gonna
no
do
hair.
that, he should have did some long hair. He put the ugly ass 27 piece on.
Oh, that old grandma
Right
What
wig.
wig,
y'all talking about? You talking
wig.
about when he did the karaoke?
Yes.
I like that.
No, that
Yeah,
was
he should have had a
ugly.
long wig on,
Mm-mm.
but I like that. I like that. That little beaded dress he had on. That was
It
The
was
little
I like
pearls.
it. Yeah, the little pearls.
The
Yeah, I
gown was
like that.
cute, but he shouldn't have had on that matchy ass
Right, right,
new
right,
pump with
right,
them white
right.
people ass stockings.
Yeah, yeah.
And that ragged ass wig looked like you could see Big Mama's gray hair coming up from underneath the bottom. Shit.
It's just it be too fucking much, and I'm just like,
It'd be like almost, but everybody knows almost doesn't count.
period.
Okay. And
Yes,
it's
but
like,
he
girl,
just.
I didn't have to say he was broke. Like the girls could see it. Like all they had to do is watch the show.
But why every time he doing a drag show and they tipping him, it just be about like it look like it be about $30 on the ground.
And he always want to talk about me every time he do a show. Somebody
Mm.
said drag queens don't make that much money. Boy, you don't. $30.
Cause Jeremy was
Cause
shading your ass in your face when he said, "Oh, it's money on the floor." You
Yeah.
shady bitch.
Yep.
And you just sitting out to see that shade because the bitch didn't catch it. That means it was shade executed correctly.
Okay.
And then I
Shit.
thought he was supposed to be putting him on with the little scammer man. What's his name? Todrick.
Oh, it's Todrick a scammer?
Yeah, they say he be scamming people. Yes.
What?
Yes.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, but you know, look it up.
You know when you don't say allegedly, you could say it was reported to me. That's the
Okay,
same
it was
thing as
reported
allegedly.
by the blogs that
Uh-huh.
Todrick called and scamming people and
Yeah.
scamming white
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, that's how you say in lieu of allegedly. It was reported to me.
Yeah, they say he's a scammer with them white people.
Well, shit, he's scamming the hell out of them. I need to take a lesson.
Okay.
Let me learn to scam if I ain't got to go to jail behind it. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm more scared of jail than hell.
Okay.
Yeah, but I thought he's supposed to be putting him on, getting him to some stuff.
And I think that also what got Hershey's panties all up into a bunch this season, she realized that she's no longer the fan favorite. And last season she was she was one of the fan favorites, but she didn't like the reason that she was the fan favorite because she was sort of non-biased. She didn't get into a lot, she didn't really say nothing last season. She didn't really say shit last season. So this
So
season
she
she
done
made
grew
it
a
a
pair.
point to show that she's more than, there's more levels to her. When when she started opening her mouth, people start not liking her more and more. The more she opened her mouth, the more people stop liking her.
Cause the shady house kid came on about that Jate shit. That Jate bitch.
But you can kind of tell like Hershey is not like it is like not really confrontation. Well, I don't really know, but it doesn't seem like she likes confrontation because remember when you guys were into it and I don't remember exactly what had happened, but she was in the bunk bed, remember? And you guys, a couple people went over and hugged her because she was like, I'm tired of all this fighting. And she kind of separated herself from, everything. So I just think that maybe she doesn't too much. That's not her personality. That she doesn't.
And she was tired of them what they was fighting
Yeah,
over.
she was like
They was
tired.
fighting
Like
over
me,
the same thing.
that would be me. I would want
Hershey
everything.
don't know
I
what the
don't
fuck.
even be thinking it's
Hershey don't know
that.
what the fuck she
What it be
doing.
to me is people be, for me, honestly, because I be there, what it be is somebody give me some feedback. But what it be is that people be mad when it's not about them. Like when it's not about them, and it seems like it's a lot going. Like the conversation is just all about this one person, or is just everything is like, going on and on and on, and it don't have nothing to do with you, that's when people try to, act like they're irritated or try to make it about them, or that's where a lot of the conflict comes from, because people are looking for a moment.
Okay.
And they get mad when they don't get it, or it's not their moment, or it's somebody else's moment. Like, I get that a lot. Like, okay, like me and Andre, like, and you guys can see it during the show when you watch it. Like, me and Andre are trying to talk, and then somebody is chiming in to some shit that don't have nothing to do. That's why we could have resolved the LLC thing for so long, because every time we talked, other people jumped in. Like, bitch, this don't have nothing to do with you.
Kind of like he was doing with Nicole and Jayla.
Mm-hmm.
But that was getting on my fucking
Yeah,
nerve.
exactly how he was doing with Nicole and Jayla. Every time they tried to resolve it, he'll pop up
And
That's
keep the
how it
shit
be.
going.
Mm-hmm.
But really,
And then it's
that
like,
episode with Hershey went bad about motherfuckers arguing over the same shit. Literally, for real, I had just said, "Damn, how long we finna keep going round and round about this same dumbass shit?" I was over y'all.
but what the thing is like when we're going through something, it's like you got to explain it to everybody. You don't have to explain to everybody. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
if me and Andre going through something or whatever, that's what me and
Mhm.
Andre going through. I'm not about to explain it to you because you don't know, and especially
Exactly.
because she don't know, bitch. That ain't, girl. You
Or
better
because
go
you
hear it
stepped
through
out
the
and came
grapevine
back
like
in and
everybody
missed
else.
it. Like, bitch, you stepped out and came back in. Sorry, you missed it. We not finna rehash and recap it. That's how the shit started.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly how this shit starts. That's how I keep going. Everybody gossiping and talking about the same thing.
And you know what? I wanted to ask you another question. Why was Rich Bomb and Nicole, right? And then it was Andre, and then Rich Bomb and Nicole kept on saying, "Yeah, we put this together, and put the money in." And then Andre kept on like saying, "No, I'm in it too." So what was it? Who put the most money in? Who lying? Who
Girl,
was
It
telling
was
the truth?
Andre's event.
they couldn't have put in that much money. Andre said they put in an extra $200 total.
Oh, I thought it was
So that
300.
was
It was
$100
like
each.
three because they
It was
was
three. I
talking
think
about it on the
Nicole
show.
dropped two, and Bath Bomb dropped $100.
That bitch said bath bomb.
And it was still some money unaccounted for. While he was saying that he had dropped all this money on groceries and this, that, and the third of his own money, but it was no like if Nicole
What I
had the
can tell
receipts and
you
then them
about
all add up.
Bath Bomb did not have no event. You know, everybody spends thousands of dollars on their events or whatever. Bath Bomb had us meet up at the ATV thing, as an activity of Andre's event. And in addition to that, we all had to pay for our own ATVs. So I'm just like, girl, this
Damn.
is not an
He
event.
was frugal. He was frugal. That's like
But
having
she
a
was being
potluck
shady,
party.
like when she did that little speech when her mama then was there. Like
Was.
she knew he was gonna get provoked, you
Well,
know.
I knew
But
it
I
was the
mean,
reason
he the
my
one
mama
can't
was there.
he can't control his emotions and shit. He always got to be extra, especially when he drinking. You don't let nobody mind fuck you like that.
And then he's supposed to be a rapper. He ain't done no shows, no performances. And girl, his and everything he did on the show was at his house. Like, girl, please. I don't know where they find these girls at.
Shit, maybe his mortgage was high, too high, too
Cause
high.
he kept saying about his mortgage,
He talked about his mortgage more than his music.
extra. Like he was just extra to me. Like he was just extra.
That's what nobody stunned hash brown.
Why y'all messing up?
Hash brown, girl.
Cause that crinkle colored hair he had looked like some hash brown.
Bath Bomb just wanted to get some type of action. I think he really did it to try to get back at his ex-girlfriend, or I mean his ex-partner. I'm not trying
So
to be
he's been in the
disrespectful.
service for 4 years and got PTSD.
Now I think the PTSD thing is true, but I don't just think it was just from the war. I think he got some other stuff going on.
From the hood, from deep
Like
childhood.
emotional, right? Yeah, that
From
childhood wounds.
Debo.
Little man syndrome. He was probably picked on a lot as the little
That's
guy. He was
tea.
small.
Yeah, he did say he was only 5'7".
I told y'all he should have finished CK Academy. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. I had got some tea live on the air, girl. I was like, ooh.
And I heard, I told y'all something, so I
No,
thought it was gonna
I
get
was telling
shared.
y'all that Stormy Shamoka Shea should have finished
Oh.
TCAS Academy. Word on the street is the Wiley Show stole his exclusive with.
Oh.
Remember, he was saying that Storm was bragging about having an interview with Tasha K with um Tia Mari's neighbor and Corey Hardrick's neighbor. Yeah, well, I guess that's why you shouldn't be talking too much on these YouTube streets, especially if you don't have the shit secure. But I guess Wiley backdoored him and went and got the exclusive. Mhm.
But isn't somebody trying to sue or went off on Storm for that?
Uh, uh, girl,
Didn't
it's
Corey or somebody go off on him for that?
Corey went off on him and wrote inboxed him lawsuit. But just because
Ooh.
somebody inbox you lawsuit don't mean that you gonna get sued. Like he got punked. Like he ain't sent him no cease and desist. He
Damn,
ain't
he ain't learned nothing from
copyright
Tasha
strike.
K because she wiped the ass with the cease and
Okay,
desist. What the fuck is an inbox? Bitch, fuck you.
that's what I said, girl. He ain't learned any motherfucking thing for Tasha K. And then Wiley, okay, go and steal it and go and steal it from her.
Yeah.
I
My,
turned
my,
I
on
my.
could not, you know what? I watched him a couple of times. I could not take him serious. I was
But you know
screaming.
what's so bad about it? This is the worst part about it.
Hmm.
Storm Monroe has 220 plus thousand subscribers. Wiley only has 20,000 plus
I knew
subscribers.
wasn't nobody watching I turns.
Damn. That's gangster.
Mm-hmm.
That's a gutter
So we're
sniper.
gonna talk about it. After
Okay.
begging to get into Cardi B's party, he went ahead and stole. Yeah, y'all ain't gonna help me get into Cardi's party.
I'ma steal the interview.
They turned him away like they turned away Jamie Foxx, huh? Jamie Foxx couldn't even get in.
That's what I wanted to talk about when y'all talk about all that deep shit. How the fuck you don't know who Jamie fucking Foxx is, nigga? You
Okay, the big
lying?
big monster.
No, they knew
Okay.
who he was. He had a +3. He had a +3, and they just couldn't seem to fit
I
three
wouldn't
more
have
people.
cared if he had a +10. I would have been like, my name is Willie Beeman.
Beaming.
And keep the girl
Hey!
screaming. Nigga, what? That's
I'm
Willie
sorry, he would have
motherfucking
to get up
Beeman.
here and sing me happy birthday because that motherfucker
Period.
can sing.
That was
Okay.
embarrassing. That was they went and chased him down. It was like, oh no, we made a mistake. Never mind. He was like, I'm out of here. That's embarrassing. That's
Period.
Jamie Foxx.
That's an honor
If
to
Cardi
have him
B would
sing
have
at your
known, she would have
birthday.
done it. If Cardi B would have known, she would have met. They probably did tell Cardi B. She was like, go get that nigga.
No, she came after him. She came shortly after he did.
Oh, yeah, they tried to chase him and tell him to come back, and it was too embarrassing. Like, how you gonna turn away Jamie Foxx? Like,
But no, if it was elbow to elbow, goddamn it was too COVID. I'm cool. Fuck y'all. He said it was too much.
Jamie did say it's too hot up in there. I'm good. It's
Hell
cool.
yeah,
He
him
tried
and
to
his
play
big
it
pussy
cool
up
at
in the
first.
motherfucker.
He
Shit,
tried
he
to
have all
Yeah,
play
that
it
chocolate
cool at
milk.
first.
it's jam packed in there. That's why
Elbow to
COVID.
elbow.
they trying to make like it was fun. There was nothing fun about being.
And,
Hot,
and bitch, I ain't trying to be
bothered,
hot and bothered and elbow to elbow, and it's boring in the
no
motherfucker.
room,
Cause
gotta
when I
touch
get
all
up and
these
get dressed,
people.
I'm fresh, I'm clean, I'm smelling the
Right.
best. I ain't trying to be sweating and shit. Trying to spend
No.
my
You know how I
last
knew it was
makeup.
boring when it was like Cardi was lip syncing. All girl was giving snooze fast.
Oh, it was giving drag show. Shit. And it wasn't no money on the floor. It was all in everybody's bank account.
it's
So,
not a lot. It's not a lot of highlights on social media. Like most of the time when something is lit. Now I'm not saying because I don't know. I'm just going by the rumors or whatever. But most of the time when something is lit, there's a lot of like you know what I'm saying. Social media, a lot of things that Cardi B would put out. I haven't seen a lot of like highlights
No,
of her.
not even just her, but the party goers. If it was
Right.
yeah,
Yeah,
lit,
that's
the
why
party
King had
goers
brought
for
the
would be
real.
receipts.
putting their stuff up there. They would
Especially
be
if it wasn't no NDA. You feel me? Everybody have a little quick
child.
click, flick, flick.
Right.
A
Yeah,
highlight of
so
something, just
everybody
one
they
part.
seen, oh, it was good. Tag and look at us get down on the floor.
Right.
It would have been something.
I didn't see nothing like.
Wasn't nothing to write home and tell mama about. Yeah, it was boring.
Okay, I'm period. I was about to. I'm not one of those girls like those timely girls, and they like to be early, and I'll be girl. I knew that it was gonna be an issue for me going there because, like I said, I wasn't even planning on even starting to get ready or dressed or do anything to go there until about 10:30, and then by that time, my PR agent was already like, "Girl, it's at capacity already." So I was like, "Oh well, let me go ahead and
Catch you
sit
on the
here with
flip
the
side.
Crown family."
Period. Catch
Those
you
of
on the
us girls
motherfucking flip
who,
side.
those of us girls who are known to make an entrance, yeah, we're
Hmm.
never on time. We're never going to be
Okay.
there at the beginning.
Okay.
We're not going to wait in line. That's just not what we do. No. So,
Mm-mm.
yeah, the capacity thing and all the people touching. Mm-mm.
And I'm
Mm-mm.
not even famous. And when I go to the club, shit, I'm not waiting in line. I'm sorry.
That's my
Mm-mm.
point. Those
Yeah,
of
and then
us, I'm gonna say it again.
some places, what I'm saying, it just it just depends on the party. You know what I'm saying? Like I would have, you know, been in it would have just been like some regular degular shit for me
Mm-hmm.
there. You know what I'm saying? Like there have been so many actual stars in the building. You know, as well. I'm actually a star, but I'm just saying I don't know. I don't know how I would have navigated at that party, especially with it being so crowded like that. So
I get
And if
I
I
was a
made your
little.
shit
claustrophobic.
early, that's because I really don't want to be there. So I'm gonna come early, show my face, and then I'm out, bitch. Fast, like a
I hate
NASCAR.
having to feel like I got to go to a party early to get in. If I got to show up early, girl, to get in, then
No,
girl.
I'm saying though, I'm not coming on time. If I'm on time, that's because I really had other shit to do, and I was mad that I told you yeah and committed. So I'm gonna show my face real quick, and I'm gonna dip up out of there because I didn't want to be there.
Absolutely. See, a lot of people dipped up out of there. Chloe Bailey and them dipped up out of there. Now you know it was born to Chloe and Haley dipped on you. They ain't even got no man right now. Both of their men's. Well, no.
I
Haley got
seen
her man.
DDG was on stage.
Yeah, she got her man. The other one, man, is locked up on RICO charges.
Oh,
Girl, he ain't there getting bent over.
Lord
Good.
help,
Allegedly.
Lord help.
Girl, he
Hell, Thug
did
was
it.
probably already doing
Oh, and that's what I wanted to talk about too. I'll probably talk about it tomorrow, but I stand with Lil Baby. Okay, on period. Lil Baby has vowed to stop rapping about bullshit in his music.
That's
When
good.
okay, on period. No street shit, no gangbang shit, none of that, no guns and all that shit. He stopped
That's
doing that,
wonderful.
and I think that is
Mhm.
cool, especially with all this stuff going on with the RICO charges and people trying to pass laws about music and creativity and art. My whole thing is the kids. What about the kids that are being influenced by this music? Okay, and I think that like a lot of people feel that these guys should be charged and sentenced or whatever based upon the stuff that they put in their music. I mean, how can you know about a murder and rap about a murder if you wasn't there or privy to it?
exactly, and that's why I concur with you on the little baby because like, um, he just had a concert not too long ago in Albuquerque, and it was for the kids. And my niece wanted to go, but my sister was like, I can't take off work. And she was like, that would have been a good thing. She was like, because it wasn't gonna be no cussing. She was like, he was gonna do some little giveaways and stuff. And a lot of rappers don't do that.
But
Hmm.
it's time for us to get back to conscious rap. It's time for us to get back to good time music instead of all this, you know,
Mhm.
unalive, and
Mhm.
I want to be flued out, and I'm gonna do all this and that. And it's the whole culture is over. It's affecting the kids. It's even affecting the grandmas and stuff. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? It's time for it to get back to a more conscious place, something that uplifts the children, that sets them on the right path, as opposed to encouraging them to do wrong and end up either one in jail or one 6 feet under. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I'm in 1,000% agreement with him as well as you all on the panel, because that's crazy. I mean, out of all the music you hear, you don't hear not one song that's like, and the few songs that do come out, they don't ever get no airplay. They don't get no time because they don't have a big machine behind them, or they don't have the DJs or whoever in their pockets, so that music don't get put out there.
But you know what I did notice is that the one rapper that white that is non-black that has gained popularity with it within the rap game. What his name is what is his name?
Jack Harlow.
Yeah, Jack Harlow. I love his music. And he doesn't use any of that in his music, and he is popular. Like his music is out there. And it's the one
It's
non-black
white.
rapper, that is rapping, and a lot of his lyrics are positive. And I like the fact that Little Baby is making this change and that there's going to be a trajectory in hip hop, but we were forced to do it. That's the only thing. Why didn't we not choose to change on our own? Now that the laws are in effect and they know that they black ass is going to be scooped up with 20 other niggas, now they want to go positive. Well,
Well, in
congratulations.
California,
You know?
well, in California, they passed a law that protects them from being locked up for the freedom of speech or something,
Yeah.
some bullshit. But that's why a lot of people are taking a stance because uh 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 I just don't get it. I just don't see it. Like how again, like I'm trying to wrap my mind around it. Um and like I said, to me, I feel like, if you rapping about it, then you should be about it. If you're rapping about popping a nigga at the liquor store and there was actually a nigga that got popped at the liquor store and you're describing the situation down to a T, then 9 times out of 10, you did it or you know who did. And you should be in jail right along with they ass.
I don't
Okay.
know if I agree with that because, goddamn it, I done wrote for people just telling me shit. You know what I mean? I didn't have to live the story. I didn't really have to be there. I could just get a few facts and create a whole story in the music, in the song, and I wasn't there. Goddamn. I mean,
Yeah.
But
I'd have
if
been in
you
the
making
studio
up
with
a story
you.
out of
We
thin
did
air, then
a
9 times out
scenario
of
and wrote
10,
to
they're
it.
not going to be able to link a story that you made up out of thin air to an actual event that actually happened.
No, nigga, if they can link it, cause nigga, you was there for whatever reason. If you stupid enough to be somewhere and rap about a crime you
Then you
committed,
should take your ass to jail for it.
just like the dummy that was committing the EDD fraud, and he rapped about it and they got his ass, he deserved that shit
Mhm.
because you're dumb. If you get away with it, nigga, shut the fuck up.
See the
But if
difference.
you
Well,
dumb enough to
according
rap
to
about it, go to jail.
Busta Rhymes once said before that he made a whole album, and when he gave it to the producers or whoever, they made sure they took out all the music that's about knowledge and about Black pride and about all that. They don't want us to have that. And when these
They scared
producers
of that.
go and look for a new talent, they make sure that you have beef in the streets so that when they
Damn,
put this insurance on you and you die, they
that
still
makes
get paid
sense.
for your
That makes
money.
sense. That's why all
I
these
mean,
rappers
still
ended up
get
dead.
money up out of you. And so
Hmm.
they find people who have beef in the streets, whether they even one young little guy said that a producer called him and asked him, "Hey, do you have beef in the streets with anybody, or you gang banging?" Like they look for that because they know the money now. Because when hip hop first started, they didn't think it was gonna last, and they didn't think it was gonna be any money in it. Now that they see the money in it, oh yes, we're making sure that you're dumb. We're making sure that you have no good background in money or have no, because everybody that's really in the industry these days, they really don't know nothing about the industry.
Mm-mm.
They just coming in broke and thinking they fist the ball off of the music, and that's all they want is the fame and the money, and not the real knowledge. Cause I'm not anything with the music like that, but I watch Unsung all the time, and everything about Unsung say you gonna be broke when it's all said and done. Like
Cause you're not
there's
gonna be smart enough
really
to know. You're gonna be taken advantage
not
of.
even that, but there's really no real. I ain't gonna say there's no money in education. I mean, in hip hop, but there is no longevity. Like, really look at the rappers
Got it. Yep.
that's there. Nobody, there's no rapper that's just really super rich off of rapping.
Mm-mm.
Everybody else have to put their foot in everything else but rap. Like 50 and his power, Jay-Z and all the stuff on his side, Kanye and now the trying to be in the in fashion. they have to do something other than the rap because the rap really ain't giving them the money. It's just giving them the
Mm-mm.
fame.
Or it's
You
giving
know.
them the money to start. Like it's gonna catapult you into
Right.
something
Well,
else, but don't
half
get
of the
comfortable.
industry old back before they even get to start. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
they sign these contracts basically saying, "I'ma owe you before I even get anything."
Yes, because
Yeah.
they get them in.
Mm-hmm.
And you know
So
what?
they come in the game already owing, and then if I do hit a certain amount of money, and my enemy see me, it's a wrap on me because I mean I really ain't gonna see the money anyway.
But that's
But
how
if you know the business, then you're not finna come in owing a lot of money. Somebody needs to lace these young ones up and coming, like what Tank doing with
Exactly.
R&B, to let them know, hey, don't just come in signing stuff. Like, don't use their
Okay.
lawyer.
Exactly.
go get your
Yes.
own lawyer.
But
Yep.
the good thing about I mean, we know the power of the media. We know the power of, the white man behind rap. He's always going to set it up so that we destroy each other. But the good
Hmm.
thing about us as black people is we always put a 10 on a 2. So while
Mm-hmm.
while the white man is destroying us, we are destroying ourselves too. Like
Mm-hmm.
on top of the white man destroying us, we add on to that and then we destroy ourselves. But the good thing about this is that, kind of back in the day, when you rapped about, when Ice Cube rapped about this and that, we don't know if there was a little truth in that. Most of it was story time, right? So
Mm-hmm.
most of it was on the surface. But these rappers are going, I jumped over the red brick wall at the corner of, Julie and OD died. And then the police check and there was a murder right
Mm-hmm.
there. Somebody jumped over the brick wall at the corner of OD and died. Like they are just like,
Okay,
I
that's
was
what I'm
there
talking
at the
about.
camera.
Yeah,
Like
Like,
they were
that's
narrating the
how
whole
they getting
scene.
caught up by rapping
Mm-hmm.
like that.
and then
That's
another
see.
thing is another thing. A lot of people
Oh.
back in the day when they were in rap, they had to be with uh, a record company. But nowadays, you can go independent and make it. So if you're independent, why are you still talking about stealing and killing at willing? If you're independent, because there's a lot of independent rappers out there, and
Cause you
then you
controlling
have
your
that
own shit
choice.
then.
Jay-Z and them back in the day, they didn't have a choice to be independent. It was really no such thing as that, right?
Mm-mm.
Now that you have that choice, you're still trying to go about it the old way and use the old blueprint. And that's why y'all getting caught up because technology has advanced since Jay-Z was talking about hopping over gates and, what I'm saying, shooting up people
What
at the
is going
Marcy
on?
projects, It's a lot of technology. There wasn't cameras everywhere and the things that we have now. Like they they taking niggas down 20 at a time
Mm-hmm.
under one charge.
That location services for cell
Yeah.
towers.
Yep.
And it's
Cameras
also
everywhere.
up to the
You
consumer.
can't do 2,000 moves in 2023. Sorry.
It's also up to the consumer. We can choose whether or not to listen to it or listen to something that's more positive. Because
Yes.
without us, they can't make no money.
And that's where we need to really stand up and especially to the artists. Hey, I'm not going to keep paying you to mess up my baby's brains and this, that, and the other. Like, it
That's
is up to us
that's
as blacks and to boycott. Because my thing is, I can't stand for a rapper or somebody to ask me to buy your album, and then you turn around and tell me how you balling off of me the next day. Excuse me? Like,
They let them
how
know
that
in
go?
their face. Let them call them, oh, you broke. If a fan got an opinion, they call them broke. But without us, you wouldn't be able to be in a position to call nobody broke. Because if we can count now these days, you can just count to somebody at the drop of a dime.
Which Kanye is about to be the first to be officially
and,
canceled.
and we
But
see
people are tired of him. He's just doing
Mm-hmm.
too much, and he never stops. Like we let this little slavery thing go. Then you brought out the Kanye documentary, and we gave you a little more love back. And now you didn't flip the grin, and we're
Remember that
just
ago,
tired.
people was trying to coddle on the fact that he's bipolar and he play on that shit. Kanye knows
Mm-hmm.
he be playing.
Kanye is a spoiled child. I mean, he was an only child, basically. and he was the only child with money, which is what 50 Cent's son is trying to do now. He's spoiled, and they get old, and they when you young and you spoiled, you have what's called temper tantrum. And these grown ass men are still
Mhm.
having the same damn temper tantrum in their 30s and 40s, and it don't leave. Because if you notice, whenever Kanye don't get his way, that's when the mess comes. And he's been doing that since he's been with Rockefeller. When he used
Temper
to didn't
tantrum.
win an award,
That's right.
he would have a temper tantrum. You got to, he would just get highly upset because he didn't get an award. And you got to boycott MTV and got to go through, what he did to Taylor Swift and all of that, all because he don't get his way. And that's just what only children kind of do. They're the only child, so they're automatically kind of used to getting their way, being an only child, and don't have to share. They don't have to, compromise. They don't have to do none of that. They just used to that, and then they grow older, and you would think you
They need
outgrow
their
it,
ass
but
whooped.
there's no such thing.
They about to
They
take
just get worse.
they about to take the steam out of Kanye because Kanye has a lot of money, a lot of power, and all that. But you ain't got. There's a white man somewhere that's in power, that's in the elite, that has more power than you. Okay,
Oh,
they
please.
are gonna take the
Yeah.
steam is about to be taken out of Kanye because if you think that they're not allowing him a little bit in a way, Kanye is able to move the way he is because they are allowing him to. If you don't think they could put a stop to
Kanye is
Kanye,
already canceled. What is y'all talking
because
about?
Kanye
Hey boo,
has
hey
talked
boo.
Kanye
about
is
a lot of people.
why are we
No,
even talking about this?
Kanye has
Kanye
talked
is
about
already
wait, I
canceled.
just want to finish this one last sentence. Kanye has talked about a lot of people, but once you attack the Jewish people, it's over because Jewish people run damn near everything. Once you
Captain
attack
Obvious,
the
Captain
Jewish
Obvious,
people,
Captain
it is
Obvious,
over because Chase
Captain
Bank,
Obvious. Can I
Chase,
interject right quick?
because
Who
Chase
said that
Bank.
Cardi
I
B
haven't heard this
party was
before.
boring?
Wait, I just wanted to say that they have
We
closed.
got it.
But I want to say that they closed Kanye's bank account at Chase Bank. I wanted to get that point across.
Oh,
Yeah, we
okay.
had
Thank
discussed
you.
that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came in late. I came in like you guys were 3 hours in, so I apologize.
No, you okay, boo?
Yeah, it's
What
okay, honey.
happened? I said
What?
Cardi B party was boring.
Child, you went,
I was invited
but why didn't you go? I
because
can't
I was
believe
live with
that.
the Crown family. It was at capacity. Jamie Foxx didn't even get in, girl.
Get the fuck out of here.
Jamie Foxx got turned around at the door, girl.
No, the fuck he didn't.
Yeah, they
Yes,
didn't
he
let
did. I was headed there about 10:30 when my PR agent hit me up talking about, girl, it's at capacity. Don't even worry about coming out. And Anthony Uncensored from Bad Boys Club, he said it was boring. A lot of people was leaving within an hour. I caught TJ and Spice Ice. That's that girl? That's that girl name? Ice Spice.
orphan.
Leaving the party early. A lot of celebs let they came and they left. It was very crowded. It was shoulder to shoulder. There were no sections. It was a lot.
Now, Cardi, you know you gonna have to
When
do that
Cardi
one
asked for
over.
her gift, Offset said, "Watch this. These are
Oh,
my
and then did you see
confessions."
that Offset only gave her
Watch.
not only Offset gave her a Richard Mille watch, which is valued at about $200,000
Yeah,
or
200.
less than $200,000.
He said, "Watch this."
This year on his birthday, Cardi gave
Gave him
Offset
2 million.
$2 million.
And he gave her hard dick.
Well, obviously he spent it. Well,
Yeah, he bought a Richard
child.
Mille watch with it.
They need to play her their confession song. And when she say, "What'd you get for your birthday?" I forgot. I'm
But
saying, "Gonna
no
say,
shade, that's
watch
some typical nigga shit. She definitely got her a nigga because there's been so
Yes.
many
yes,
Cause
times
you
it
go buy a
did."
nigga
where
a
I done been in a
chain, you go
But
situation
buy a
you
where I
know
nigga
done
what?
bought the
watch and
nigga
a
some
set.
expensive shit and he done turned to buy me some cheap shit. Like, girl, what is
He didn't
this?
buy
Shit, it
shit.
was her
Right.
money.
Who got more
He
money?
bought
Who
her
got
some
more
shit with
money?
her money.
Who got more money?
Apparently she do.
Yeah, she definitely
Two
do.
million to
Uh,
to
But
Taj and
anyway,
Austin.
But anyway, child, y'all up early. What was going on? This show must have been lit.
Lit, 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 lit,
Girl.
lit, lit, lit.
Leonard and Jason was going head to head for like an hour, girl.
Who?
We don't even know
These
what
two
they got
old
into it
niggas, they
about.
was civil rights leaders,
He
then they
said
turned
your
into
baby need
enemies.
to be a DHS
That
custody.
what? Y'all gotta catch me up.
Al
That
Sharpton
shit
and
was
Jesse Jackson
hilarious.
was up here, being political. Then they
Al
started
Sharpton.
fighting. Al Sharpton and
Real funny.
And Jesse.
Lord, did somebody
Yeah.
rip off his lace front?
There was
Oh,
a lot of conversations about colorism and light skin versus dark skin.
And
and
Tasha
Tasha
Yeah.
K.
K's bath
Tasha
water.
K.
yeah, one of them want to drink Tasha K bath water, and she the finest bitch in the world, and we just jealous of
Get
her.
the fuck out of here.
He was
That's what
trolling
I
because he was
said.
one of the kids. He really was trolling because he felt like they go too hard on Tasha K. I don't mention the bitch.
Child, don't nobody
But
give a fuck
But
about
We
Natasha
brought
K
her
in
up
here.
tonight.
like
right.
nobody, he the one that brought her up. I'm just if you bring up something, I'm gonna state my opinion. But shit, another bitch can't make me feel no certain type of way
Another
about
bitch.
myself.
First of all, why are we even talking about her now? Let's move on already. I
Right.
mean,
That part.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
I
you.
mean, this situation is lit. I just want to know why was the other side up there acting like they wasn't just windmilling and they arms was hurting for Chelsea. Now they talking about they barely talked to Chelsea. I thought that was odd. I said, wait a minute now, you was goddamn Olivia Note for Chelsea. You was up here starting rumors for Chelsea. Now you saying that Chelsea was the one that was trying to latch on to you and that you barely talked to her? Every
Well,
time he went live, he would always say,
Chelsea, if
I
anything,
just
Chelsea
got
was
off the
using
phone
him.
with Chelsea. Oh, me
Mm.
and Chelsea, me and Chelsea. I said, ooh, they backpedaling. What you think about that, King?
Well, I think it's trash. I think that they used him, and he was so easy to be used. I mean, and he probably was ready to be used because he allowed Larry to use him. He
Yeah.
over there looking like a clown for Larry. What's one more person? Shit.
Said, get on this clown train.
Okay, that's what
On
I
my
think it
show
is.
today, we'll be talking about um, the Patreon porn hub that I think,
I seen that.
yeah,
Yeah, because Larry Reed has a lot of
gay
sex
porn.
tapes on his Patreon. Yeah, gay porn on his Patreon. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
So you guys go and check that out.
That's how
Uh-huh.
I seen the Daryl Walls little situation scandal.
Wait a minute. You said
Um,
that's how you saw it? What else
Um,
did you see over there? Would you like to?
no, I didn't see nothing else because I wasn't finna keep paying for the Patreon. I don't
ooh,
like her like that. I just wanted to see
my
the
my
tea and
my.
I canceled it.
Mm,
Mission was accomplished and I got the fuck out of Dodge.
mm,
Okay,
mm.
period.
And yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Lord.
girl. Larry Reed still doing interviews. When girl,
Yeah, he be
he done
posting
did.
like he ain't going through his own shit. Like somebody in his comments was like, Larry, I think we worried about the wrong thing. And I was like,
Okay.
Yes.
hmm.
I mean, he been panel hopping, and every
Mhm.
time they bring it up, he said, "Oh, people are just trying to push their own narrative for clicks and views."
Girl,
I
please.
said, "Now wait a minute, Larry. Don't." And this woman clearly ain't do her research because obviously,
Mhm.
well, I'm not even going to go there, but obviously she didn't do her research, and obviously Larry and Jobs and them had already previously used her on their own platform, in
Mm.
regards to that Bishop situation. So this is here. Let me give you this interview to shut you up right quick, and then
Mm.
you're going to push what I want you to say. That's clearly how the interview went, and he just acts like these are it's no big deal, this and that, blah blah blah. But yeah, he was on Aventers. Aventer had to jump
So
in his comments.
Whitehead got here looking crazy.
Whitehead
And
got him
he was the
looking
one
crazy,
look
but
having
even
Pastor
Aventer
Whitehead
Gray,
looking. But
Aventer
Bishop Whitehead, he need to take that name.
Aventer Gray had already said in his comments, because he said that her controversy was a blessing. And she jumped in his comments and said,
You're in the
no,
matrix.
this controversy was embarrassing. This controversy was shameful, and it's I don't consider it a blessing. She said, but I don't have money to make it go away like y'all
Mm,
faves.
mm.
So she was basically insinuating that Larry Reed has hush money to pay off his victims, or people that's talking about him. So I thought that was pretty cool for her to chin check him right quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she chin checked the hell out of him, and I think that was pretty good. So I'm gonna have my Tim's on his limbs on this morning.
I got my notifications on.
Thank you, boo. So yeah, I want y'all to have a wonderful morning. I'm gonna go over here and start preparing for my live, and I bless y'all. God bless all of y'all.
You
God bless you
too.
as well.
What happened?
Know what happened? I ain't fooling with you.
Um,
You know what
I just
happened,
got back.
baby.
I don't know. I was so lost. Something about he did an interview about something.
Who got interviewed?
Larry Reed paying people off
Yeah,
to, to
the
shut
Larry.
I'm
up.
glad we ain't paying telephone.
Oh, child.
Uh,
It'd be the worst
What?
game of
cause
telephone.
it
It's
show
something
got
about
twisted.
him. It was something about him, and then the lady got in the comments and chin checked him or something.
Well, they were saying that the lady's controversy was a blessing, and she was like, "No, it ain't. It's embarrassing. It's shameful." And the difference is I don't got hush money like y'all faves. So Larry
Oh yeah,
Reed
somebody
is
got.
paying niggas off to keep his stuff under
Oh,
wraps.
she's so messy.
But how long is that money gonna last?
I know it's gonna run out like R. Kelly. He gonna
Uh
be
huh.
once R. Kelly money ran out, he was locked up. They won't let him
Yeah.
out. Throw away the key.
Mm-hmm. No, she right, girl. Some of the girls getting paid off, girl.
Yeah, that money, it ain't gonna last. And then depending on how many people he paying as well.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been him right now because I don't play well with others, bitch. If you paying me to shut the fuck up, I'm not sharing my hush money, bitch. I'm telling.
You gonna pay me, and I'm still not gonna shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm a
Okay.
motherfucking victim. Shit, this money gonna spend.
Hello.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna use the celebrity to boost another money making venture.
Make some up.
Period.
Man. Got to keep on paying you, huh?
Mm. So I can have passive income. I want my money to make money while I sleep.
Okay.
Hashtag goals.
Shout out to the passive income.
Fuck a nigga. Bitches they want a nigga. Fuck
Speaking
that
of
nigga.
income, y'all make sure that
Okay,
y'all are
fuck
Fuck
a
hoe and
nigga
his
supporting
get
the
your
home
money.
of the
own shit.
situation. Okay, on period.
Hmm. Fuck niggas get money.
Yes. Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it.
Yee.
Just support.
The part. The part. Plug it again. Plug it again. Fuck niggas get
Cash App,
money.
Super Chat, Venmo, Crypto, however you want to do it. Uh-huh.
Zell.
Okay. Yes, we have Zelle. Yes, we do. We have Zelle. We have PayPal. However you want to do it. Yes, but it's been lit, y'all. It's been so lit. We've been here 5 hours
Yes, it better
and
be
30
8
minutes.
o'clock.
The sun is coming up in
The sun's
California.
coming up.
Okay.
Groove.
Yes, it's
Groove.
7:54.
Much. Thank you for waking me up. It was great to
Okay.
join this live. Thank you.
I enjoyed you too.
Yes, this live was lit. I enjoyed everybody doing this show. I enjoyed the lituation. I don't know how I be going up so high every night when
Child.
there's somebody I'm getting into bump
Bitch, I'm
heads
finna be
and
tired.
jumping over here. I'm like, girl,
I gotta
Yeah.
cook
oh,
before work.
it
Oh,
be
I
the
got to
I'm
reads
gonna
for
be
drop
me. I'm
tired.
like,
down.
ooh. The girls
Invite
is
me some
reading.
Palo Santo and some sage. Child, that energy was nasty and unnecessarily hot.
Girl,
So
I
I
don't
had
know
to
what
drop
that
down
Cloud
for
means.
a
chaser.
minute and make
But you
sure none of
guys
that
see
got
how
over here in my house. Mm-mm.
guys see how quickly that escalated though? I mean, I jumped in. I jumped in on the end with my trendy ass. But did you see how quickly it escalated between those two men
The
and can
men
you
and they
imagine?
elders, child, and
And
they
they both
elders.
yeah, and they both were talking about grandchildren. And this that was a picture of society. We saw our own example of society. You see how quickly they well, I
Come
mean,
on,
they went
parents.
in. Their manhood was bruised, and nobody bruised it but each
Mm-hmm.
other. It was for no
Mm-hmm.
reason.
It
And
was a
they
pissing
lost
match.
all that shit was crazy.
Exactly.
They forgot
Ego.
about their grandkids and the morals, and everybody was cussing, dick, pussy. Put your shoes on. We going to school. And you got dick up your ass. Like, nigga, what?
Was that
Like,
a 95?
I was serious. I was
And
dead
Bobby
Thank
was
you,
serious.
like,
Whoopi.
it's just him talking to his grandkids.
That nigga
Dang,
was
like
turned
how
up
many
before
times
that
I
though.
gotta tell
Yeah, that nigga
you?
just went, who you talking to? He telling the kids so they can go to the doctor.
No, I feel like he knew that, but at that point he was committed to having a problem because oh boy
Mm-hmm.
Linda had already smoked illa Tasha K. He wasn't having that shit. The nigga when he got on Tasha K, like it was up and stuck. He was on your ass, man. I was like, oh god.
I can understand that he said she was beautiful because you know that's your purpose. But he's sitting up here talking about she the most beautiful woman in the world. I'm like,
Leonard
Y'all
said, fuck that.
jealous
You
and
ain't on no
y'all
woman, nigga.
mad.
You sound
Whoa
like you
and
want to be a woman. I said, well, Leonard said, bitch, you ain't fooling me, bitch. I know a sissy when I hear a
mm-hmm.
sissy, bitch. He said, you ain't
Yeah.
drinking no bath water because you don't want a bath water because you don't want what she got. I hear the sissy in you, baby. You family.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said he was pulling y'all strings like a puppet because that bitch,
that's what I said. I
I
said
heard
you
him.
a top or a bottom. He didn't say
I mean,
shit.
he said he was homo. He was like, I'm
No,
home,
this was
whatever.
But after
after.
he started all the mess, then
Yeah,
he
this
Right,
was
came out
right.
and
after.
said that he was playing. He was
Oh, okay,
blowing them
okay.
up.
And I was in the comments like, he is
Yeah, I
playing
was
y'all.
reading
He's
your
a
comment.
troll. He is one of the
Uh-huh.
kids.
I was just trying not to throw up, so that's why I was putting my 2 cents in. When he
Oh,
started
because he was
talking
so
about drinking
graphic.
bath water, and yeah,
Oh,
I was gagging, so I
that's
That
respect.
too
nigga
much
said
water
she the
to
most
drink.
beautiful woman in the world. Like,
My
Yeah, y'all
thing
knew he was a
was like
troll.
again, you can say what you want about however everybody has their own preference, but at the same token, at the point that he was at, he was disrespecting his woman's marriage. He was
Yeah.
disrespecting her
he
husband,
can have his
and
preference
that was
all
the
day long,
point
but
I was
let's
trying to.
be realistic. Is she the most beautiful woman on the planet?
I
She's
mean,
not even the
again,
most prettiest woman in Walmart. Okay,
no, listen. Where's my
Damn.
mic? Where's my mute?
but no, I feel what you're saying because you
Where's
can
my
feel
mute?
how you feel all of that, but baby, she got a whole husband. Why you talking about you want to fuck her type shit? Like nigga,
Exactly.
she is a whole ass wife.
yeah,
With
that's
two
true.
children.
True that. Yeah.
And that was the problem I was saying, like you being real disrespectful. Okay, you think she beautiful, you think she a woman that you would like to drink her bath water. Okay, we get it, So you
Mm-hmm.
single, yeah, okay, so fill out the form for the dating show, bruh. If you
They
Mm-hmm.
ain't
need
gonna be able to do
somebody, we
that.
got you covered. And he was like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Then what was the point? And that's when I knew at that point the energy. I said, oh, okay, he just coming up here like Roy said, he trolling.
Yeah, he
And
was
That's
he
why I
committed
needs
told
to
to
him.
a
I
go
said
problem.
you
home.
trying to make this panel all about you.
Right, but he
I
came
mean,
in on that. He did the same sly slick shit that the other camp was trying to do the other day with little wannabe Miss Intelligent coming in here. What Chit Chat say? Little Miss Intelligent, you coming in here sounding like you using these big words and stuff, and the trees got on her and got that ass. No, then Daryl took her down
A
Mm.
$3 hoe with $2 change.
with $2
Ooh.
change.
Ooh.
but you know what?
Damn.
Honestly, I don't think that because I used to like Tasha K. I do not think that she's ugly. Okay, I don't think honestly. I'm just giving my opinion. I
Well,
don't
yeah,
think she's
nobody said
ugly.
she was.
But the reason why I go in is because of her personality and her behavior and the things
Yeah.
that she does makes her
Right.
ugly. So I don't want. I want to put that out there right now. I do not think Tasha K is ugly.
Mm.
I don't
Right.
think she's ugly. I think her ways are ugly. I think that she's a narcissist, and I think that she does people wrong a lot that we don't see. And I don't like people that do people wrong on a regular basis. You know what I'm saying? And spread like chaos and confusion and, kick up dust when it shouldn't be dust kicked up. So I just wanted to put that out there. I don't think she's ugly. And I understand what he was saying about the dark skin. Dark skin and Tasha K have nothing to do with each other. Because dark skin is beautiful. There's beautiful dark skinned women. And I
love Kelly Rowland.
honor that. So dark skin ain't got nothing to do with Tasha K. I'm talking about Tasha
If
K.
I call a bitch ugly, she ugly. It ain't about
Period.
on or nothing. I'm just calling it how I see it. The motherfucker is ugly.
Ain't nobody hating. The bitch just ugly.
Well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so that's fine.
Yeah.
And I'm the beholder
Yes,
because I'm beholding they ugly ass.
Right. I mean, I get it, but I'm just saying the reason why I was coming in and going, I don't necessarily feel that way in my heart, but as far as her behavior, that's where I'm coming from with it.
Y'all know ugly people know when they ugly.
Yeah.
Just like little dick niggas know
you
when
think
they
that
dick
because
low.
I'm black? No, it's not that. It's just it's ugly.
A spade. No pun intended on the black, baby. You just ugly.
He was trying to make it like we was trying to go in on her because she was dark skinned and had
that's why I said I ain't trying to hear that.
That's
shit.
ridiculous.
No, he just was a wino. I'm gonna say he was an honorary member of the wino gang because I'm an honorary member of the
Why
Beehive.
is this man in the
I
back
don't go
telling
so
you
hard
ugly?
like the Beehive do. I'm not finna troll you and all that, but they do. But you're not finna disrespect Queen B. You gonna put some respect on her work ethic and her talent. But I'm not a Beehive person. You know what I mean? Right. So maybe he was an honorary wino, and he's saying y'all go too hard, not even based on this show, but like past shows. Because y'all was on her neck.
It was crazy is that the panel is not always the same every night and on every topic. So for him to come in and make this generalization, that was another issue. You know what I'm saying? We have several different people that come up on a regular basis. It's not always the same quote unquote cast and crew. And he just lumped everybody in a situation. And then he just started pointing fingers at everybody, saying stuff. He was just another one of them deflecting demons looking for a moment.
And he backstage sitting up there talking shit like.
I mean, and how many hours later has he been still sitting backstage? Girl, I ain't been giving that man, been paying him in dust. Bridgerton White said he a throwback from TK anyway. So this is what he does. So this is my first time ever running into him. But he came up in here trying to act like, like you said, they was talking about colorism. He came in from the jump, changing the topic and throwing everything off from what we were saying. But like I've been telling King all this past week, whenever we get to hitting on the truth about certain things, they send in the disruptors. They send in the chaos and confusion. The people sending the chaos demon. Ain't that what Darnell called it? Chaos and confusion. They send that in, and it's an energy. And that's why I said I dropped down. And I got my Palo Santo and the sage the TV, the phone, and everything. Said a quick little prayer, because don't nobody need that negative energy here. And I'll be daggone if I'm gonna let somebody who was unhealed and unhappy in their own lives push that off on me or anybody else that I rock with on the Crown family, from the Crown family or on the panel. And he was being disrespectful to everyone. He went from, I just want to ask about this, that, and the third, and the fact that I don't see enough of our melanated sisters on TV no more. And then it turned into all of this extra unnecessary madness. So
like you're gonna try to say, somebody, you don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry, you don't want to talk about it because we talk about light skin. That's not never the motherfucking problem. My problem was y'all kept getting off subject, talking about different bullshit.
Right. See, even Bridgerton, like she said, he came in trying to control the panel, and that's why she left. And I said the same thing. A lot of people was leaving because he came in here on that BS. That was not what the people are here for. We're here. We come in and we have a kiki every night. We kiki, we laugh, we talk about serious things, but we are always respectful. We don't cuss at each other. It's not about. He talked about the situation with social class and status and colorism, and then the first thing him and Leonard get into a pissing match about who got more money and who doing what.
and they probably both on the fixed income.
Child.
Well, shit, everybody on the fixed income. Cause baby,
no, I'm talking about first and third fixed
8 hours.
income.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the point is, it don't even matter. It wasn't about that. They're talking about how we need to do certain things to make sure that stuff is changed, but yet they're the ones who dropped the ball, and now they want to leave it on us to clean up their mess, basically, because y'all still are unhealed. Both
and
of those
driving
men
a
are still
95.
unreal. unhealed. They both. I mean, one was dealing with abandonment issues, and instead of trying to fix the problem, he had all the answers, but he didn't do nothing with it. You understand? Oh, I know I'm not gonna have this, and I ain't gonna have that because I didn't do this. But he wasn't willing to go to therapy. He wasn't willing to seek out help from nobody else. He wasn't willing to hear nothing about nobody else. He had made his mind up about it, and that was just what it was, and that was just what it was gonna be. And because he was 50 something years old, that's just was the end of conversation. So again, when that man had already made his mind up about what it was, and he was taking out his hurt and the lack of love that he was able to get, and made it all be about he deflected that onto 50 Cent's son, and tried to make it be about that, but he really was talking about himself. You understand? See, this is what they were doing, and I just
I
had
just
to
didn't
drop
like
down.
I just didn't like when Roy was trying to tell his experience with him and his father. He kind of cut him off like don't nobody care. Like you
And I
can't
was getting at the
tell
same
somebody
thing
how
he
to
was getting at.
feel.
But
I
that
was
was
really
his
trying to
inner
make his
child that's
point.
unhealed, still speaking. Remember, emotionally stunted. His growth stopped at a certain level, at a certain age. Number of the age that he is today has nothing to do with the age that he is on an emotional level. And that was the point I was making again. Those were two very hurt men who were still both unhealed in various ways. And they came up here trying to, you know how somebody want to point out your flaws and your mess, like they ain't got nothing in their own backyard, but we all live in a glass house though.
Got to beam
And the
me
more
out.
they talked, the more they showed exactly who they were. And that's why I said, sir, I came at them trying to be as politically correct. I came at them trying to be,
Respectful.
genuine from a place of love. And I said, sir, excuse me, you're not going to be disrespectful to us. We allowed you to speak. You're not going to scream, yell, holler, and cuss at people. We don't do that here. This is a safe space that King allows us to come up and have our own opinions. And you're coming in here causing confusion and chaos. What was your original reason for being up here? You want to be mad at Jason Lee for what? When King asks him, "Oh, I just don't like that nigga."
Like
Oh, sister, you came in
we
here
didn't even
hot.
get through the topic. That's why I was like, can we talk about what he discussed on the panel today? I mean, like shit. Y'all
I
want to
saw
talk
so
about
many
World
people
War
in.
II
I
and
saw
shit.
so many people in the chat. Like, okay, I'm leaving. Oh, this is boring. Oh, what are we even talking about? How did this become politics? What happened? What? Like, it was just. I was just.
Even
It was
me.
like we didn't sign up for history class. No disrespect. Again, I definitely believe that when we lose an elder, we lose a library. I do believe that because they've lived longer than us. They have more experiences, but that don't necessarily make you 1,000% right.
Mm-mm.
I'll come up here
Definitely
trying to
not
teach you.
1,000%.
Okay, because they start talking about World War One, World War Two, and the civil rights movement. And I'm
They
just
was bringing up people that nobody was familiar with. Again, if you want to be in this
okay. They
arena,
start
you
talking
have to
about
be
the
relatable.
times and
Yeah,
Period.
the audience is a mixed audience.
Mm-hmm.
he started talking. He really threw me off when he started talking about Bessie Smith. I'm like, Bessie Smith was way in the 1920s. What the fuck is you talking about?
Marilyn
They were,
Monroe.
I was
Okay.
Litter had me laughing though, because he just again by me one of them old drunk uncles that get to talking about their good old time
And
shows and what
everybody
they
get up
used to
and leaving
watch.
and go in the house.
Child,
No, but
Y'all,
a
y'all
lot
know
of what he be saying be real shit though. It be
Yeah, it
I'm
do,
it
on
but
because
do
it's
I'm
like
be.
old school. Yeah,
he
That's
jumped
why I
but
from
say,
he
subject
mind
just
you,
to
act the
that
subject.
motherfucker up.
mm,
He the funny. He my all time favorite panelman because he be having me cracking the
that's
fuck
why I say he
up.
remind you of that drunk uncle that's gonna talk he gonna talk his ish,
And he
and
my
y'all
favorite
can't
uncle
say
too.
nothing.
Okay. You gonna
You
sit
gonna
up
be
there
Drinking
with
some
wrong
him,
beers
and when the
with the
anyway.
drunk go
wind is
out,
up
you
as
gonna go in the
fuck.
house.
Uh-huh.
You gonna be like, I'm be right back. I'm going to the restroom.
Mm-hmm. Y'all know Uncle Charlie out there on one. Who gonna go out there and talk to him now? Because I can't take it no more. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, like it's your turn. Who gonna
right.
be out there? And
I
don't
no,
think he
I
be
sat out
serious.
there during dinner. No, it's your turn now. I need a
Right, because
break.
if somebody better go sit with his ass, because if he come in the house, we all in trouble.
Right.
Okay, and grandma gonna tell him get his motherfucking ass back outside on that porch.
Uh-huh.
yeah, the grandma be the only one. Like, I don't want this.
I don't want to hear that
Uh-huh.
motherfucking shit.
Uh-huh. Then he goes to the drunk ass down.
Right. And it was just a lot. I mean, and then we had like, and then with some of the panelists that,
we tend to be transparent here. We share from our own experiences, and then he wasn't being respectful of Roy sharing his experience. My big sis was sharing her experience about her dad. You know what I'm saying? Like he was just, it was just chaos and confusion, and the devil is a lie.
For real though.
I
But
had
what
to
I
go
think
pray
he
for
didn't even
us.
get that I really was trying to make the same point he was making as far as, his love
Mm-hmm.
for his kid and kids that ain't even his and how they can
Mm-hmm.
always come to him. And I was saying me and my biological father, we don't see eye to eye. I ain't really cool with the nigga. But let
Right.
somebody fuck with me and it's gonna
Right.
be a problem, you know what I mean? But if I
Mm-hmm.
need him, he gonna come be about it. Matter of fact, when I found out I had diabetes, I went into ketoacidosis and I almost died. That nigga was the only one at the hospital that could get some information because he's my father.
Right.
My daddy couldn't even get no information. You know what I mean? He was concerned though because he's
Mm-hmm.
my father. So I
Mm-hmm.
felt like 50 Cent should have, had the same thing. As a father, you don't give up on your kids, even if they hurt
No.
you, even if you want to give up on them, even
Right.
if you're showing them tough love. You know what I mean? So it's more
Right.
to the story because if a father would just be like, okay, you dead to me, I ain't fucking with it, it gotta be more to the story because a parent is
Right.
gonna always be a parent to their child.
No.
And that's what we
Well.
say the whole time. But then this,
But he ain't let me get it
he's
out.
not a kid. He ain't gotta be a kid for you to want to do right by your kids and have them do right by you.
And you
Right.
don't stop being a parent to your child because they your grown child.
Right.
Yeah, they still need guidance and the same support that you gave them when they was little.
They still need to be, and if you didn't give them no nurturing, and if you didn't love up on them, if you didn't pour in no value, morals, or uh, uh, gifts, talents, so that he can make a way for himself on his own or anything like that. At that point, he was a child, and he probably was hurt and upset because of what you and his mom was going through, and he wasn't receptive then. But maybe now at 23, 27, whatever, maybe now he's open and he wants to receive that kind of love, and he's open to receive some of the skills that he missed out on. Again, if he's willing to give you what was 1 month's worth of child support that you was paying before he was 18 just to get 24 hours with you, that mean that boy just want to talk to you. And for all we know, 50 could have that boy blocked on everything, y'all, everything. And the only
I
way he
don't know if he
can
want to
reach
talk to
out
me.
is through, that's what I was thinking earlier when I first came in, is that, what if 50 got him blocked on everything and the only way he can talk to him is through social media because his dad is a troll and that's what he does.
I
I
think he's
thought
just
about it
trolling
that
like his
way.
daddy. I think he's trolling like his daddy
Well,
because
see,
when the daddy was trying to reach
but then,
out, he
mind
wasn't
you, I didn't
answering.
know, I didn't have that information before y'all came in talking about that. I was like,
Mhm.
oh, I mean,
Mhm.
because I don't really 50 is a whole show. You know what I'm saying? All by
Yeah.
himself. He's a one man band. So
Yeah.
when it comes to 50, like I don't really be paying him too much attention like that. You know what I'm saying? With the hijinks and the shenanigans, I don't really get at no air at all. So no airtime at
Mhm.
all in my life. But like when it comes to, again, I'm an advocate. I fight for the underdog. I root for the underdog. I speak for the kids. I fight for people who are hurting, not those
Mhm.
who are those quote unquote hurt people who hurt people, because
Right.
I don't really believe that to be completely true either. Because there's a lot of us that's been hurt, but we don't go out and then do hurt or try to hurt others because we were hurt. You understand? We actually
Right.
go and do the work. We pick ourselves
Mhm.
up by the bootstraps. We love on ourselves. We learn how to
Mhm.
forgive. We can forgive. We learn how to forgive, but that don't mean we got to mess back with those toxic people that were in our lives
Period.
either. So,
Mm-mm. We learn
that's
how to be
the
better,
thing.
not bitter.
Hello, that part. And then though, and then when we know better, we supposed to do better. And so, in
Mhm.
doing that, and even though he's a grown man, his inner child is still hurting. And that was what NY Peace was saying when she was talking about her dad. Like, yeah, she was older when she finally got a chance to get that bond and create that bond with her dad. But the girl, the little girl, her inner child was overjoyed, beyond
Yeah.
overwhelmed when she got to spend that time with her daddy. And then when he passed, it's like, wait a minute, hold up. Even though I only had him for, let's say, X amount of years, like 5 years out of a 50-year span or something, you know what I'm saying? She's hurting and missing her dad. You understand that
Mhm.
that child, that little girl in her, it don't matter what your age is. Again, people just, age is really literally just a number. It's
Mhm.
about the level of again, what was it at that time? I lost my dad at a very young age as well. Not 3, but I still had less than two, what I think my dad died when I was like 13 or 14. So, yeah, I didn't have a lot of time with my dad either, but my bond with my dad was so strong because that was the one place I knew I could go to. And he loved on me. He loved on my mother's other children as if they were his own. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I understood both sides. I
Yeah,
can
me
get
too.
it,
Hmm.
where it comes from, and so it's just like that was just chaos and confusion because we was hitting on something real and we was talking about something that really matters and helping people to learn to grow and love, heal, and evolve, which is what we're supposed to be doing because those of us who have gone through it, that's what we're supposed to help share what we know with those who may be going through it or,
Right.
it's share our experiences. That's the point because we're
Yeah.
Hmm.
trying to help as opposed to, continue the cycle and the generational curses of breaking us all down. And
Right.
that's was what he was coming in acting as if that's what he was against, but yet that's what he was pushing. He was still pushing the same agenda. It was just
Hmm. Hmm.
Made a
chaos at its finest.
good point. I really appreciate you saying that because you touched on a lot of good points. So yeah,
Hmm.
that was yeah, that was pretty good.
Thank
I
you. I
I
appreciate it.
just it's like, can you blame 50 Cent's son for doing what he did? Now I just want to put this scenario out for you guys because if I was 50 Cent's son, I gotta be honest, I probably would have did the same thing. But let's take away the technology, let's take away the internet, let's just take it back to 1990, okay? And can you just imagine? I put myself in 50 Cent's son's position, right?
Mm-hmm.
And can you imagine growing up? I don't know when he found out that his father was 50 Cent, but just say you're 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you find out that your father, now remember, this is 20 years ago because, this happened. I don't know how old he is, but it happened almost 15 years ago, right? So just imagine finding out that your father is one of the biggest rappers. You're looking at your father on TV in videos, having fun, popping champagne, while you're with probably a bitter mama, because that mama
Mm-hmm.
said, I'd be bitter than a motherfucker. Okay? If I was the mama, I'd be bitter than a motherfucker. I'm not even gonna lie, right? I may have get over it. I may not act petty, but I would definitely be bitter. So he probably sitting with a bitter mother. I mean, rightfully
Mm-hmm.
so. I'm not saying anything against that. And just imagine you being a child looking at this and knowing that you rightfully fuck the mama. I'd be like, Daddy, it's me. It's your
Right.
child. Like, I,
We're not talking from a money perspective.
you
We
know what I'm
talking
saying?
about them mending their relationship.
No,
Like,
no, I
no,
understand.
I'm
That's
No,
not
why
she
I
talking to
gave
you.
talking
her
I'm
to the
talking
props.
to the
chat,
That's why I
somebody
gave
Vonnie.
her
in the
props.
chat.
In
And
the
Kim,
chat, they
They
talking
keep trying
about
to
the
bring up
money.
the fact about the money. We're not talking about the money. We talking about the fact about like how could they mend their relationship.
Mm-hmm.
The money ain't got shit to do with it. Obviously,
Right.
shit.
We wasn't talking about how much he got then and how much he got now. We talking about the fact that that young man is still a broken boy on the inside, and he is crying out for his dad
So if
in
you think
spite of the
paying his
money.
mama
yeah,
this amount of money, that don't mean
I
nothing.
can
It's
hear
not gonna
your
change her.
right,
Mm,
yeah.
crying out for me.
okay.
Yeah, but I'm
Have they
all the way
reversed
around. Even without the financial, I would still be reaching out to my daddy like that, like
Mm-hmm.
any way possible. And I'm pretty sure he's cut him off, like all the like connections that he probably can't
He
call
don't even
him.
fuck with the boy.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just saying, all the way around, that's a tough pill to swallow. Like that's really a tough pill to swallow.
It's a tough pill to swallow when you see your daddy don't fuck with you, but then you got a little brother out here that he cherish and
Hmm.
post
Facts.
that's making him feel away. Like damn, like why I didn't have this relationship with him.
I wasn't good enough.
Exactly.
I wouldn't be able to understand why I'm not living the same lifestyle as my daddy,
Well,
and
I
why I
mean,
don't
it
have a
was
relationship with my
And of
daddy.
course
You got
that's in the back of his head, but at the same time,
he envying it like damn, like when you post my brother and stuff like that, I want to feel like that.
But do you see? But do you think it's the 50 Cent is it because the mama that he's rejecting his son, or do you think because his son looks so much like him, or do you think it's because of the relationship? Because a lot of men f
It's because
women
his
that they
son
don't
gave him his
like.
ass
You
to
know what I'm
kiss.
saying?
That's what it
Oh,
is. His son gave him his ass to kiss when he was trying to be, a daddy, when he was trying to make it right. Like we keep missing the whole part that he had bought the man a whole inventory of a shoe store that was going out of business. Called them up like, hey, we can start you that online shoe store because you hella into sneakers. He was like, just all you gotta do is plan it. So he called him back and was like, well, me and my mama want to open up a boutique. Nigga, you and your mama wasn't part of the plan.
It
who
sounds like
said
his
that?
mama was more or less like like
The mama was controlling it. His mama, the
Coaching.
reason he entitled. You know what I mean? Like he would ask for some Jordans and he would get the Jordans and then he'd be like, oh, but I ain't got these Jordans or I ain't got them in that color. You know
Oh,
what I mean? And because of who he was, the mama like, hey, he
so you
did
think
it.
mama's a big problem between 50 Cent and his son? You think it's the mama?
Exactly.
yeah,
Okay,
like
Yeah.
they
okay.
had a relationship and it didn't go so well. And that's the type of shit my mom used to do and turn me against from my daddy. And
Right.
it took years because I used to say fuck that nigga. I wouldn't give a fuck if he was dead. But that was the
Right.
hurt in me saying that. But I
Hmm.
it took myself to go to therapy to realize, like
Those
I
weren't
got
your emotions. She
yeah,
was
those
deflecting
were
them
her
onto you, and
emotions.
you was
But
carrying it for her hurt, plus
exactly.
your
But
own
now,
hurt.
yeah, but now me and my daddy talk every day.
Right. But again, it
Got
took for
older.
you to you when you went and worked on it and worked on yourself and you went and got the help for you. You understand that that made it a
Hmm.
difference. Again, we're saying like like some people are saying in chat, kind of like we're not holding the son accountable. Yes, the son did some crazy stuff, but I honestly believe that he did it because he was carrying his mother's emotions. He felt like, okay, my mom is this, he did this and that, and then every day she probably in there doing like most bitter baby mamas be doing, chopping him up, saying about how he ain't this, that, and the third. Who knows how far she went with that? We don't know if she's has narcissistic traits or not. We don't know if she was saying, your daddy don't love you, he don't care about you anyways. It could be something along that way. Or, hey, do this and that. I mean, my mom would have me do certain things too when I was a kid that I didn't feel comfortable with doing. Like, hey, call your dad, tell him you hungry. I'm not hungry. I just ate. Girl, shut up. Get on the phone and call your daddy and tell him you want something from wherever and whoever and how much, and then I'm ordering something for like 12 people, but he just supposed to be getting me something. Like, you know what I'm saying? So we don't really know how far that line went on the side of the mom. It's not that we're not holding the mom
Mm-hmm.
accountable, but at the same token, if he was in the shoes and his daddy was offering him something to do with shoes, and he called back saying, well, me and my mom want a boutique, we already know who was pulling the strings at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Again, what I'm saying is that if he's 27 years old or 20, I don't know, child, I can't keep up. He over 25 or 12 or 21, and now he's saying, okay, listen, I'm my own man. I found my own way. I'm getting my own mind. I want to try to
Mm-hmm.
work at this.
Exactly.
It's it by 50 being the adult, even though
Mm-hmm.
he's
The
even though the
daddy.
young boy is an adult, he by him being a father, there should be room for him as the parent to say,
Cause
it's
that came from
okay.
you. Yeah, nigga, that
Okay, well
that
let's
came out
let's
of you.
try
That's blood of
again.
your
And I
blood, flesh of your
understand if he
flesh.
was hanging out with the ops and stuff like that, and there's no trust, and I get that. But what is it going to take for there to be a point to where you're willing to put down, take some accountability of what you did as a father or what you didn't do, lack thereof, and open up that line of communication with your child, so he not trolling, so he not on the internet, so he not pulling hijinks and stuff publicly. You understand?
Okay,
Shit,
so
even if it's just to give your
but
side of the story.
Right. Well, I didn't know that, Dad. My mom said, and so all I knew was this, and you wasn't talking to me. So all he
Mm-hmm.
got to work on is the one side.
because
Yeah.
he gonna believe who around more.
Who raising him? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all I'm saying, and it's like it's crazy because the parents trying to put it off on the child to make it right is like
it's kind of like if it was an SA situation, we want to say, oh, the little girl or the little boy wanted it. They was in my face. They was flirting with me. But you're the
Victim
adult in the
blaming.
situation.
Okay,
It's,
so
you know
he
what
took
I'm
a
saying?
picture. He took a picture with the people that tried to kill 50, but was he actually
His
trying to
son.
kill 50?
It was his
Like,
son. It wasn't even the
Right.
man that was trying to kill him. It was the man's son. And you could say it's the same thing because I mean, fuck, bitch. If you don't like my mama, bitch, you don't like me, type shit. But at the same time, kids gonna be kids. Like goddamn, like that's
Right.
y'all bitch. They ain't got nothing to do with me and son over here. Like what? So it wasn't even the nigga that was trying to kill him.
send up, he would have been and tried to set him up.
He don't think that man trying to set him up.
And even if he did, I don't think he worried about it like that because again, who got more plug? Who got more pull amongst the two?
He got security around him.
That's what again, even
Walking
outside
around
of
just like
security.
a regular nigga, walking in the store. He got motherfuckers around him.
So to me, again, it's and the thing is that young man being hurt, his inner child not being helped or healed, or I mean, his father is actually alive and here walking around. You understand? So that is gonna shape his whole entire, how he deal with women, how he deal with his own children if he have some one day, and he goes into that situation unhealed. It's not breaking the cycle. It's
Now,
keeping it going.
as an adult, he's trying to reach out. She influenced him through his childhood.
I'm just saying this is the reason why we have a lot of hurt men in the world
Mm-hmm.
and hurt women that grow up and they, that those are the people who are the hurt people that hurt people. Because you know what I'm saying? They make a couple of attempts, stuff don't work out, or they don't get that opportunity, and then they turn into these hateful, bitter, angry people that take out all they mess on other people when they really mad at their mom and their dad or whoever did it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And the cycle does what? It continues. The saga goes on.
So who gonna stop the cycle, or y'all gonna copy?
Right.
But if he go troll somebody, oh that's so funny. He had a but now you wanna. No, it's not his fault. It's not about the money. It's about this boy is waking up realizing he's seeing shit for his own self
Mm-hmm.
instead of out of somebody else's eyes, and he putting two and two together.
Yeah, two and two together. He done spent that damn money, and now he want to make up with his dad.
He like, well, I didn't spend this damn money, but at the same time, I'm seeing, what she was telling me when I'm growing up. Some of this shit not true.
And by him by 50 evading the situation and avoiding him altogether, guess what that leaves? Well, I guess my mama was right. I guess she was telling the truth. I guess you are this horrible person. When him reaching out, this is his way of possibly, let's clear the air. Let's put it all out on the table. I heard my mama's side for the past 20 years of my life. I'm here. I'm here. I'm open. I'm willing. I want to hear your side. I just
I
want to
think
spend
after a
time with
while,
you. I
y'all
just
gonna
want a
see this nigga
conversation.
trolling. He gonna keep trolling. Y'all gonna see in days to
He gonna
come.
keep trolling because 50 not gonna respond.
But you see,
But
like,
it's gonna be all about the money. In the end, that's what y'all
but
gonna see.
to this, because one
Oh,
thing,
every time his son he talks about money. So how is it not about that? That's all the son talk about. Is that what Deontay saying?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what this boy talk about. I'm just talking about what I heard tonight on the on the show. I don't know 50 Cent son like
he
that. I
trying to
don't follow him to know that all he talk about is money. So I'm only going off of what was what was talked about tonight here on the panel when they was talking
exactly.
about him doing
They
this. Is it his
going
son or
back,
not?
Oh, he said 50 should have bought a jewelry store out for him instead of a sneaker store. And that's what 50 was saying. Like every time he buying something, it ain't never good enough. I'm buying you these Jordans, but you mad because you really wanted them in the other color. So then I get you all the Jordan. So 50, like his problem is that he gave him everything that he wanted, and now he feels entitled because nothing was ever good enough because he was entitled. And so when he bought the shoe store and said, "Hey, I'm a open an online shoe store," he bought it in a way for him to make money for himself, rather
Mm-hmm.
than him having to come to him for the money. He wanted him to be able to make his
Right.
own way. And
That's what I was
hey, if you work
saying.
in your passion, if you work in something you're passionate about, you ain't never really
You gonna
worked in
keep
your
doing
life.
it.
You know what I mean? So he was
Right.
like, "You passionate about this? Let's get you a business started in this. So this is what you enjoy, and you make it your own way." And then he come back talking about my mama want to open up a boutique.
How old was what age range was he at this time? You cannot do y'all
He was
know?
an adult then. I don't know. He was
Uh,
out of high school.
yeah, I see. I didn't know all the backstory because
So if
I was thinking he didn't teach him nothing, he didn't give him nothing. It was just, the mama was buying him all the stuff because the
No,
pops
50,
wasn't in the
50
house
was
or whatever.
50 was spending the money even if he wasn't there. After
we
50
already
didn't get
said
asked
he was
until after
trolling.
he after the house was mysteriously burned down. That's when the relationship between 50 and the son got estranged because the house got burned down because the mama wouldn't move her ass about the house. And so after the house got burned down, it's like, oh nigga, you burned the house down, nigga, you ain't finna see your kid. You know what I mean? And she got control over the whole narrative because she got a new man and you burnt the house down. So nigga, I'm gonna use your kid as a pawn.
Like if me personally, if I was him, the shit we're going through. Okay, you being ungrateful. Well, you're gonna have to find your own way. All I can do is, just guide you, give you some advice, advise you, go take some financial literacy classes, go do what you gotta do, and stand up on your own 10 toes as a man. Like.
Mm-hmm.
But he ain't gotta sit up there and just completely like, let him call like, hey dad, how you doing? Or hey son, how you doing? Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah.
But if
Toxicity
he say,
begets
I need this, be like,
toxicity.
you know what? I tried to help you before, but you know what? All I can do is just tell you, save your money, do this, invest or woo woo, and you gonna be good.
Mm. Who wouldn't open the door, Deontay? Because they both is he's. You gotta say which one you talking. Which he wouldn't open the door. Which he went to Atlanta to see which he.
I'm not
I'm
about to do
assuming
all that. Like, I'm not about to look up the text. I'm not about to do.
right.
I'm just trying to look at
50 Cent
perspective
wanna
from
live in
everybody.
Atlanta.
Like, cause at the end of the
Understand.
day, nobody knows. You can go off of what you see on the blogs, on the interview, but nobody knows what's really going on between the phone calls, what's going on between him, the mama, all them in real life. Cause it's
Right.
two sides to the story.
Right.
And it's
And that's
always
the
something
truth.
you not gonna see. It's like
Exactly.
it was like my brother was married to my sister in law, and everybody thought they was the perfect couple, and I was a little too privy to too much information because it was almost like I was the marriage whisperer, whisperer, and I got tired of being that. But it was still, even with me being privy to so much information, it's like nigga, it's a whole you that I don't know because only he knows it, and it's a whole him that I don't know because only you know it. It's so much that I don't
Period.
even see because I'm not in it. It ain't my relationship. So it's the same with
Exactly.
them. You only privy to a part of it. And even if you like firsthand looking on, you still don't see the world out their eyes, so you might not understand it. You're not in their shoes.
Exactly. Cause we all looking at the same shit, but we got different perspectives.
Yep.
Perspective is
Just
everything.
like they said earlier, you can look out the same window and see a different thing.
Okay.
Okay, but you talking from
Well,
it's just it's repetitive.
on that note,
Yeah, it is.
it's been a wonderful, wonderful show. It's been a legendary show. It's been an epic show.
Mhm.
Okay, on period. And it's also been 6 hours.
Yes, I miss it.
Mhm.
Yes, we did. Ooh.
Okay, and it's
So,
6:33 in the morning
It's
here.
8:30.
okay, on
Mhm.
period. Yes, if I'm gonna be worth anything today, I need to get in this bed and give me some
And you need
rest.
to be getting ready for your trip, sir. So yeah, that part.
Hmm.
Cause I'm gonna
On
go to Dutch Bros.
period.
Cause I'm gonna be like, "Ooh, Lord Jesus, help me
Okay,
today."
on
I'm about
period.
to make my nigga
With
bring me some
that
Waffle
being
House.
said, You guys remember to support the official campaign and the home of the lituation. We got a lot of things going on here in the home of the lituation. Remember, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to do it. Okay. Shout out to everybody here watching. Shout out to everybody supporting. Shout out to everybody who's gonna support, who's planning on supporting. Okay. Remember, betting on me is the right risk. Okay. On period. And it's up and it's stuck. Until next time, I love you all and good night.
Love you too.
Good morning.
Adios.
Good morning.
Good morning, new and
Good
night.
morning.
Okay, on period. Adios.